pretty hand. With your pretty hand. Hey, Miss Lady. What's goody? What's
Hello.
goody?
Hello.
I see you feeling good in here tonight, girl. You in here dancing and all that.
Hey, Ann.
Hey, Ann, what's goody? I see Pa in here too, stepping into all that. She got her arms flaring and all that.
Where Pie at?
Huh? I mean, Pink. I'm so sorry, Pink. Don't curse me out.
Oh my God.
No, I just was watching they live over there. Pardon me. I'm so sorry.
Oh, they live now?
No, they was. My bad. Look, I'm about to get cursed out. We ain't been on here 2 minutes. I'm about to get cursed out, y'all. I got to watch my mouth around here. I'm so sorry, Miss Lady. I'm so sorry. I'll take that back. I apologize. Hey, ladies.
Hey, Aries. Hey, Lenny. And Miss Payne. Synth. Hello.
Finally caught beginning of live. Right. Because you know Pink don't be waiting for us. Pink just start the live and just go on by her business.
Shoot.
You know Pink don't be waiting for us. No.
I'm trying to see why my face is like cut off. Maybe it's the sun.
Yeah. Girl, your face ain't cut off.
It is. Look. It look like somebody ate it.
She said my face is cut off.
See? Maybe if I move it over. Nope, still cut off. Well, no. Okay, that's better.
Yeah, you don't have whatever direct sunlight, I guess, on that side. There you go.
Right, Synth. Like, my God. Couldn't even get there in 2 minutes in. He calling me somebody else's name. Like,
girl, I said it was an accident, Pink. I'm sorry, girl. You know I'm smoking this good shit. You know I'm smoking it. You know that.
Well, Synth reminded me because I don't let it go, and then Synth mentioned it, so now it's in my head again.
She already told you to tighten up yesterday. Girl, y'all know I'm hard-headed. I don't be listening.
Hey, Ashley. Hey, Lady E.
Hey, ladies.
Sim talking about sorry.
Y'all know I'm hard-headed.
You better stop before you choke again, sir. You already did that on your last live. I
know. I don't be learning. I told you I'm hard-headed. I don't be learning.
Yes. Where them fans at?
God damn.
My this girl that's been coming to band practice with me, she actually gave me a fan that got lights on it. Y'all, I don't know where the heck it is right now. Oh, it's in the back. Yeah, I'm gonna show y'all later. But yes, it got fans. It got lights on it. And my birthday coming up too. Yeah.
Nice.
Tyron don't know nothing about that because he don't know nothing about like Southern Soul or trail ride music. None of that.
What you mean I don't know nothing about Southern Soul? I do. I ain't know nothing about that one particular song. Y'all done threw some old YouTube classic. Something from back in the days on MySpace.
What
I thought I was supposed to know it. Whatever that song was y'all sent me. That crazy song.
I ain't send you anything.
Well, the ladies in the chat did the other day on a live stream.
Oh.
Yeah, when we was playing music.
Oh no, that's not it. It's that Boots on the Ground song that everybody's talking about.
Boots on the Ground joint?
Yeah. Cause they be like, where them fans at? They got folks on Amazon got their stuff listed down for like fans. They say boots on the ground fans, and it's like,
Oh yeah, they hustling. They
they definitely hustling.
Yeah, them niggas hustling.
They definitely hustling. Hey,
Definitely
Cassandra.
clickbaiting. Hey Cassandra, Lenny.
They know how to do it though. They know how to do it because that's exactly what they're looking for.
Damn, there's some jazzy. There's some jazzy funk right here and all that. No, you ain't lagging, girl. Why you think you lagging?
Because it just looks like it on my end.
Ah, you so self-conscious. Get out that damn camper, girl. You
like,
am I lagging? Nah, but you perfect. You perfect, girl. You like, do I look pixelated? Am I lagging? No, you ain't lagging, girl.
I don't look pixelated with this. I downloaded that it's a camo app, so it looked better than my regular webcam. I don't know why, but yeah.
Oh, nice.
But it don't look like pixelated like it was before to me.
Nice. Blueface in them damn 304s. Damn, they coming out the woodwork.
So
them woodwork, them daggone hoochie mama 304s coming out the woodwork. Everybody want a piece of blue right now.
You ain't nothing but a hoochie mama, bad hoochie mama. You ain't nothing but a hoochie mama.
Yeah, there.
You ain't nothing but a hoochie mama.
Rocked and went back to church. Now they want blue. You was about to what?
Who want blue?
I said Krishana went back to church. Now these 304s want blue.
Oh, well, they act like they been had them. And it's like, girl, that one that did all the 45 story times, like, you remember they Trapped in the Closet? You remember R. Kelly doing Trapped in the Closet? It was like 27 episodes of that. That's what that girl was doing. Child, she did.
I'm about to see if that's copywritten. You just brought me back to that. I'm about to see if that's copywritten. I would like to react to that whole series.
The heck do you mean? Is it copywritten?
Because did he officially put it out, or was that like some mixtape YouTube shit? Like, no, can you buy that in stores? Oh, all right. See, I never knew that.
Okay, now if you asking that, I don't know.
Yeah, that's what I'm asking. Like, did a record label put that out as an official album? If they didn't, then it might not be copywritten. You can actually play it on YouTube. Yeah, so that's what you want to figure out.
Let's see. We're trapped in the closet.
All
right.
Okay, closet, so R. Kelly. Oh, I got it right here. Trapped in the Closet, R. Kelly. Trapped in the Closet, musical, soap opera. Damn, this was a lot. They did a lot with this.
It was the stories.
Yeah.
Because it was literally like 27 of them or something. Hey, Miss Debbie. Hey, Nicole. I won't be surprised if these girls are going to be on Rap Queens West. You know what? Because I've been saying this since the hearing impaired girl came out. I've been saying this. If y'all notice, they all got something to do with music. They all know him prior to now. So it's like, I feel like it's all been like a setup type thing for like Rap Queens West or something else. Because these ain't new women's.
Right.
None of these women's are new. They all talked about the studio or some kind of music that they're doing or whatever, something like that. Like even freaking Bonnie. You know what I'm saying?
Uh-huh.
I don't think she's gonna be on Rap Queens West, but I think these girls that done came out, they part of Rap Queens West or something. I'm telling y'all, it's something. They got something going on, so it's not just like them coming out being like, "Oh, Blue, I love you." I feel like it's something more than that. I don't know, but I've been thinking that since that girl with the 4 toes came out. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
God damn.
Yep. I've been thinking that. So
Nasty
yeah, that's
work.
just more confirmation for me. Hey Coco. Remember K Blue was talking about being on Rap Queens and said she never met him? I don't remember that because I don't know these women's, but I'm sure. And they all strippers. Facts, Ashley. Like, it's giving set up. It's giving set up.
Uh-huh.
Now, K Blue, I got her loaded up, her story, because I guess she was like trying to compare with what's that girl? The Jordan sister or whatever her name, Jayla, that Jayla girl.
Uh-huh.
Because I think she was in Jayla's comments. And she made a story about it. Hey Taz. She made a story to I want to clear things up because I'm the wife. We'll see how the thing goes, like competition. She was given like it was a competition, and it's like, a competition with what? Because back when the Deaf Girl came out, I think Blue was supposed to be getting out soon.
Yeah.
And then something happened. Right? And now all this stuff is happening again, and people are acting like he's about to get out. So it's like, Are they like prepping for a show to come out? It's giving script.
So you think these girls? So you think Blueface is prepping for a show with these girls?
Yeah. Yep. And if it's not Rap Queens West, I don't know what the heck it is, but it's giving a show.
Yeah, you might not be too far off.
And I've been feeling like it's a show for a long time, and I could be wrong.
This might be a show. This might be a show. He kept pushing this idea behind the scenes, and Krishan was not with it, and he ain't want to be with her shit. Rock probably like, nigga, you supposed to be my husband. Why would I be entertaining a show with you and a bunch of other bitches? Like, for what?
That and
he probably was trying to keep Krishan out of the church because Krishan doing gospel music don't help Blueface, who's supposed to be a gangster pimp. He can't have his bottom hole in the church praising the Lord. That don't work. Nah, like real rap. Like if you think about it, if he's coming home to be this gangster schoolyard pimp, right? In his mind, having a wife into the church is not a marketable thing. He don't want that.
Correct. I don't know how that's gonna work on either end.
Right.
It's really not. Like, it's different when you got the deaconess in the church or a mother of the church and her husband is in the streets. That's different because they're regular people and don't nobody care about them. But in the media, yeah, I don't know how that's gonna work. I don't see it.
Yeah.
I don't see it. Ashley said Bodine is behind his page 100%. He been said he was behind the page. So I feel like it's a mixture of Bodine and Blue, honestly. Because, I mean, stuff got to run by him for it to be posted, taken down, or anything. So I definitely feel like he got something to do with it. even though it's garbage because Krishan has been holding him down so much. I really don't want it to be. I really don't want it to be where this has been like scheme, plot. Like
Yeah,
we gonna.
but that's what I believe it was from the very start. I'm glad you said Krishan been holding him down, but I truly believe Blueface did not want this relationship. Blueface was going to use her as much as possible while he was locked up, and he was going to find a way to fuck this relationship up before he come home, because he know he don't want to be a one-woman man. He know he don't want to commit and settle down, and Krishan isn't accepting anything less than that.
Mm-hmm.
So why would he want to come home to her only to go through the bullshit?
Right.
I really believe he used her for her clout to get that restaurant up and running off the ground. She let the whole world know about the restaurant. So now he feel like, I don't need her no more when it comes to the restaurant. The fucking food gonna sell itself.
Mm-mm-mm.
And that's what I think exactly happened. I believe he was playing in her face the whole fucking time. Stay in the house. All of that had nothing to do with her fucking safety. It had everything to do with his tender dick ass ain't want her in the world, coming across new opportunities, succeeding without him. He want to be able to say, I made you. I made that happen. If it wasn't for me, you wouldn't have got there. His biggest fear was her succeeding without him. That shows every girl after her, you don't need this nigga. This nigga ain't shit. This nigga gonna sell you dreams and fuck your life up. That's what Krishan Rock success outside of Blueface show every girl after her. This nigga selling you dreams and you can do it without him. Don't fall for the Blueface fame and this Instagram notoriety this nigga got. Don't fall for it. Because he gonna fuck you and kick you in the ass.
Yeah.
I believe her independence is starting to wake a lot of people up that was like Blueface cult followers. I believe the more Krishan succeed without him, the more they wake up and realize just how much of the problem he was. Just how much of this problem was on him. Like real shit. Krishan would never stay focused if she continue a relationship because he won't allow it.
That is absolutely correct.
Blueface need the crash out Krishan to thrive. He need the drunk Krishan, the crying in public Krishan. That's the Krishan Blueface feel like he need.
Yeah.
And if she's not that, he don't see no benefit. He don't want a level-headed, pretty ass Krishan thinking for herself with her goddamn tooth in her mouth. He don't want that. He don't want Krishan in no interview talking like she got some goddamn sense because he can't control the narrative. He can't paint her to be crazy. I can't get rid of her. She won't leave me alone. She toxic. She love to fight. She don't want me, but she ain't gonna allow me to be with nobody else. So I might as well keep her. It's cheaper to keep her. That was his whole attitude. Mm-hmm. Making it seem like he's a prisoner in his own home because she won't leave.
Yeah. Yes, absolutely.
He always made her feel like that.
Mm-hmm.
So we can't ignore the fact that it's a great possibility Blueface was playing in her face the whole time he was locked up. Him talking marriage, acting like he's a changed man, coming home, doing the right thing. All of that was to keep her sitting in that house a little bit longer. All of that was to keep her from not releasing music, fucking
Yeah.
music. All of that was to prevent her from getting her own money, doing her own shows, doing features with other artists, possibly finding somebody that's truly a real man, somebody that's going to truly love her and protect her and keep those bills paid for her. That's his biggest fear. Her coming across a real traditional alpha male, blue collar type nigga. That's his biggest fear.
Yeah.
It ain't got nothing to do with her husband not home, so I want her safe. It's best you stay in the house. No, you don't want her coming across no motherfucking dick that's more successful than you. You don't want her meeting no nigga that got more money than you, more hit records than you, more foreign cars than you, a bigger house than you. You's a tender dick ass nigga. That's what this was all about.
Yep.
Real rap.
Hey, Audrey. Yeah, yeah. A lot of people been feeling that same way too. Cause there is no reason for her to be in the house other than him. And she keeps letting us know that,
That's
I
why
want to
she's
be
in the
out.
house. Right.
I want to be out, but I want to
Now,
do
how
this,
much do you
but-
keep? Now, how much do we think she can take when we know Blueface is the type of nigga that's never satisfied?
Yeah.
She put her career on hold. She stopped making money. She stayed in the house, and you still on the phone all day, every day. She's purposely staying in the house so you won't be in there worried, and you still on the goddamn phone riding this girl back. After a while, she started feeling like, why in the fuck am I acting so self-disciplined and loyal to this fuck ass nigga when he's going to complain about something any fucking way? He's on the phone crying about something any fucking way.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Real shit. Nasty work. Please hit the like button, ladies.
Yes, please hit the like button. Hit the like button. Make sure you subscribe to Tyron if you haven't already. Yeah, man. And she told him, I'm ready to, I'm ready to get out. I'm ready to work. I'm ready to work. And his response was like, what are you ready to do? Work.
Right.
Like what? I'm ready to do something.
Right.
She's not the type that'll just sit around. She's not Stu. She's independent. She likes to work. She likes to get her own money. She likes to be moving. She likes to get stuff taken care of. She likes to get stuff done. That's what's different between her and a lot of them other girls. That's probably why he was actually more attracted to her than everybody else, because of her drive. She was like, let's get to it. I got goals. I got a vision. I don't want to just sit around and, drink, smoke, whatever the heck. I want to do things. Let's get this money.
Right.
Let's hit this million. Let's hit this billion. It's always been that. It's always been that. But his mentality is like, okay, I'm the man, so I'm going to do the work. And then you be the woman. And you follow behind me. She can be the woman. Like, she's been proven that she can be the woman. She can be submissive. She can be delicate. She can follow his lead.
Right.
But he's in prison.
Right.
But he's in prison. It's different.
Hey, yo, for any real nigga, that's all we're looking for from a woman.
Yes.
Is a woman with those qualities.
Mm-hmm.
That's all we're looking for. I know I could put my eggs in this basket and don't have to worry or be in fear that this is a dead investment because it's a temporary situation, or this lady isn't truly loving me for me. Like, right? Like a real nigga, we're only looking for those qualities that she had.
Right.
That's what we're looking for. That's our security. That's our reassurance.
Right.
That's what let me know you're a safe bet. A woman reassurance is a nigga that's hustling, a nigga that's grinding, somebody that can pay these monthly bills and keep her from not being homeless, right? Like somebody that can motherfucking provide a comfortable life, right? Yep. And like that's a woman's security, right? Knowing I can focus on this man endeavors and whatever he got going on and love on him, and he got everything else.
Right.
That's a woman's security.
Yep.
Our security is knowing you're loving, you're caring, you're loyal, you're honest, you're trustworthy. You're not out here entertaining another fucking man, right? Like, and that's just real shit. That's just real shit.
She's been doing a lot of work, you know, trying to prove that she's ready and she's willing to follow him because he wanted that.
Right.
That's what he's been wanting. So she's put in the work and has shown that she's been dedicated, but he's still not ready. Plus, he's in freaking prison.
Right. That part.
To me, that's the main freaking thing. He's in prison, so you can't expect her to just sit in the darn house, and that's not even her personality.
Right.
She likes going. That's like telling somebody that likes to work, you know, that likes to go to the office, or no, not even the office, that likes to work outside, work with their hands, telling them to sit in the house and just do a work from home job.
Right. Hey, Miss Electra.
Hey, Miss Electra.
Hey, Auntie, what's up with you? How you been?
I've been going through a lot.
Oh, sorry to hear that. Who asked I got to whoop? What's that nigga name? Who asked I got to whoop? I'm on my way, baby. I'm on my way.
Yeah, my daughter she's in the hospital, but
oh, sorry to hear that.
Things are turning around though.
Good.
Nice.
I heard you guys on here talking.
Yes, ma'am. And I've been praying for your daughter too, of course. You already know.
Thank you.
Right.
If it's okay, can I just share something?
Sure.
Let me ask Tyron.
Girl, what you mean? Let her ask me. Don't ask me. Of course she can.
She was like, "Is it? If it's okay, yes, it's okay. It's always okay."
Yeah, I'm listening to you guys talk, and I just wanted to share something on the triangular theory of love, and it's one of the psychoanalysts that basically Robert Sternberg. You can look him up yourself. He wrote a lot on this, and there was people that had, different opinions, but that's just how it goes. Anytime you write anything or you research anything. But I just want to say, after looking, just listening to stuff, I mainly just listen to y'all, because everybody else, I just feel like they're not even doing content no more. I feel like it's just, gossip now. But
yeah.
I like learning.
Me too.
But Robert Sternberg, he had talked about and studied the triangular theory. You can look it up yourself. But he talks about the components of it. It's a triangular component. And in those components is the intimacy and the passion and the commitment. And even though those are three different components, they all mean something in relationships.
Right.
And for each component, it changes over time because we move from being young adults into being adults into just being elders. And I'm an elder.
Right.
So in these components, first of all, intimacy is needed, passion is needed, and commitment. And I want to break it down right quick.
Okay.
Intimacy as the first component of love is basically the attachment and bonding component that's in this model. And in this type of relationship or intimacy relationship, it's associated with the connection and the understanding. And the two people that's being discussed, basically, they have met that. And we all have to meet that. Okay. So intimacy is primarily defined as something that's a personal or private nature or familiarity. And basically, you have two people who have met that because they primarily they connect personally, they connect when they're in their own private spaces with one another, and they're familiar with it. Now, the passion side of it is the drive and excitement component in the model. So this type of relationship is associated with like romance and sexual desire.
Right.
The parties that we're talking about is basically they've met that. So passion is primarily defined as a strong feeling of enthusiasm or excitement for something or about doing something. Okay, so when you see this party that we talking about, basically they've met that component. Now we get to commitment, because we all, when you look at this triangular theory of love, everybody experience it, but a lot of people don't know it, what it is. So commitment is the decision and continuation component in the model. So this type of relationship is associated with the finality and the future. That's where it gets iffy with this party that we're talking about, because there is a commitment, but there's also a fear that comes with their commitment on both sides.
Right.
Okay, so you see here, like, how you can know that there is that commitment component that's taking place in the relationship is because, first of all, you had this party marrying one another. Okay, we saw that. We saw the video.
Right.
So you saw they wanted that. Nobody made the other do anything.
Right.
But in the process, there's the fear kicks in. The fear with this party that we're talking about is we got all of this stuff going on. We got things we want to do for the future. And so I'm on this end and you're on that end, and we're still trying to make it happen. The fear comes in is, and again, when you don't have the people in front of you, so you can't really do a full assessment like you would if you had them in front of you, because then you could ask both parties questions.
Right.
And try to bring it together. So when they do that, by being apart, you also have a breakdown in communication, because you have things happening on one party's end and then something happened on another party's end. And so here you got fear taking place. I don't want to lose you, and I don't want to lose you, but how do we make this continue, this commitment to continue outside of what we already done, which was through changing vowels.
Mm-hmm.
So the finality of it, like I said, they have the intimacy, they have the passion, they have the commitment. But what disturbs or interrupts the relationship is because, along with the commitment, both parties have fear.
Mm-hmm.
So that's where you have to bring in therapists. You have to bring in people that sit both parties down
Mm-hmm.
because now what you have is an individualized interruption, and neither party knows how to bring it, to conceal it, to get to the next level.
Right.
So in a triangular theory, again, of love, like I said, these feelings of closeness, connectedness, abundantness in love relationships is there. The drives to lead to romance, physical attraction, sexual consumption is there. But the decision that one loves a certain other, and in long term, I'm referring to a commitment to maintain the love, that's where they're stuck. And it's not a bad thing. Here's the thing. This party have too many other people in their relationship. So that's what's making it difficult. Y'all understand what I'm saying?
Right.
It happens with everybody. It's not just this party. The triangular theory of love happens with everybody because everybody want to be loved.
Mm-hmm.
But everybody don't understand the consummation of love, which is intimacy, passion, commitment. Because a lot of times this stuff is happening and a lot of people not identifying what's really going on and the combinations of it. So I like when I'm talking about something and you guys know that that's just who I am.
Mm-hmm.
In researching and looking beyond, and I say this to both you and Tyron all the time. These different types of love are so important. In Steinberg's, I love reading his material, and thank you for putting that up.
Yes.
I love reading his material, and see, that's just like me talking it, because I use my excuse me, my DSM-4 or my DSM-5. It's just a book that I go by,
Mm-hmm.
and I like to research stuff. And so what I'm saying to you is factual. It's factual.
Right.
And you can see it, these different types of love, the non-love, what that means, the liking and friendship, which connects to intimacy, the infatuated. Hold on. Okay.
Right.
And
Drop
then
them gems.
the infatuated love, the empty love, the romantic love, the companionate love, the fatuous love, the consummate love. And the consummate love is the most powerful love. And that's where you're going to find your long-term relationships. That's the relationship that everybody wants. That's the relationship, to be honest, that's the relationship that both of them want. They really want it. They just need some elders around them who can help them, because right now they're stuck.
Mm-hmm.
And I wouldn't just say it to this party. I've dealt with other parties in real life.
Right.
I would say it to any party. And I've told y'all, my husband was a pastor for 32 years. Of course we did marriages. He talked with the men, I talked with the women. And then when he talked with both parties, he talked with them together, and I wasn't present. But that's the way that we wanted it done.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
So, I got a meeting I got to go to. I did want to jump on here and just share that with you guys. I think y'all doing let me get off that word thing, because that makes people doubt you. I believe that this is the component that people are missing, because you got to take it to where you're breaking it down, because you're really, quote unquote, you're dealing and speaking on human beings.
Right.
And they're stuck, and they don't know how to get unstuck. They don't. And the elders that's out here, that's around them, him in prison and her out here in the free world, somebody should be pulling them aside
Mm-hmm.
and
Right.
talking to them and stop talking at them. Because right now, people are doing self-gratification and
Right.
nobody is really doing anything to resolve the issue. They're just gossiping now,
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
and that helps nobody. So I'm
Right.
gonna get ready to get out here. I got a meeting I gotta go to. I got some international students, so we're gonna be doing I-9s different now.
Nice.
Nice.
International students. So let me go learn something. I
Yes.
enjoyed
Come
you
on,
guys.
international students.
Yes.
Yes, we enjoyed you as usual. You already know.
All right.
Thank
Y'all.
you. Thank you for
Thank y'all.
stopping by. Greatly appreciate you.
I love
Yes.
you guys. I love you guys. I hope y'all know that.
Yes, I love you too.
Love
Of
you
course.
too, most definitely.
Okay. Bye-bye.
All right.
Later.
Thank you for pulling that up, Tyron.
Uh-huh.
That was
Yeah.
good.
Yeah, she always dropping gems on us. Love it.
Mm-hmm. And
Love it.
see, a lot of us know that they had that trauma bond, and they both really need to take care of that stuff individually
Yeah.
before they can even think about doing anything as a couple. And I mean, like, therapy wise, it wouldn't work.
Uh-huh.
It's just not gonna work. And that's not being negative or anything, but it's good to do your work separately and then y'all come together, because you don't want to try to fix whatever's going on in the relationship when the stuff within you is still out of whack.
Right.
You have to work on yourself first, and then you be able to be better in your relationship. Because think about it, if you fix what's going on with you, what your issues are, and of course, I'm not saying issues as in a negative thing. It could be something that happened in your past that has you scared, or whatever it is. It doesn't have to be something that you did wrong or whatever.
Right.
But when you heal, then you'll be able to proceed in a more in a way that'll have you susceptible to accepting other people, and
Mhm.
allowing other people in. And it won't be, I don't think it'd be as big as an issue without that work being done. It'll be easier. And folks, it's so many people that have trauma of all sorts.
Right.
People be like, you got to do this, you can't tell people what to do with their trauma and how to process. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Like, my God. Oh, look at Jazz. Hey, Jazz.
Hey, Jazz. Me too. What's up, Taz? What's goody? Nicole, Passion Fruit. Hey, ladies.
Yeah, me 2 times. That's why I hit you up earlier. Hold on 1 second.
How are y'all ladies doing?
Yeah, but that was before. Cause Lord, everybody calling me. What's happening? Give me 1 second, Tyron.
All right. What do you mean? What's happening? They all over your body, girl. Talking about everybody calling. Girl, you famous, girl. You popular and all that. You know why they calling and all that. Them niggas all over your body. You know why they calling. Hey, pretty faces. Please hit the like button. Please hit the like button. Would greatly appreciate it. How are y'all pretty faces doing? God damn. Did y'all see Karlissa niece chew her in her mama to shreds? Talking about they ain't buy no goddamn house. They tied her, they aunt, and they goddamn mama. Talking about a house they ain't got nothing to do with. God damn. She said, with what money? She said they bought a house with what money? Who money? She said they shacked up with some niggas. What money? God damn, Karlissa, your niece said you shacked up with Mr. Sappho. Know what that mean? Mr. Sappho can't get rid of your ass. God damn. Yeah, she dragged him. Yes, she did. Yes, she did. It was music to my ears. Sounded beautiful. God damn. Dragged them. Both of them. I said, God damn. That's a fact. I said, what? Yeah, Karlissa knew what she was doing. Karlissa said, I'm going to get my niece right now. Karlissa said, I'm going to get my niece right now. Karlissa said, y'all play too much. She said, both my sisters must be crazy. She said, they play too much. She said, watch this. Yep, she said, watch this.
Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. These are my confessions. Just when I
Hold on. Don't go nowhere. Hold on. Let me pull over. Hold on. Hold on, y'all. I got a special.
Karlissa said, I got to get my niece. I know her mama and her aunt don't got they raggedy ass over there lying. I know that ain't the case. She said, hold on.
Motherfucking announcement and a special motherfucking guest. Hold on.
Thank you, Tyron.
Yeah.
Tyron.
What's up?
Thank you.
You welcome, Miss Lady. You welcome, Miss Lady. Pardon me. God damn, I gotta get yelled at with the thank you. God damn.
Thank you for holding me down. Appreciate you. Thank you so much.
God damn.
Hold on, y'all. Oh, I can't get it.
I wanted to show something else too.
All right. You want to do that first?
No, you can go ahead and start playing that.
All right.
Then we can just jump back into it because you can pause it.
All right.
Jump back into it in a second. So yeah, go ahead.
Why can't I invite her?
Yes, Nicole. Later on tonight.
Hold on, y'all. Hold on. Don't go nowhere. I am not playing with y'all. Y'all gonna be mad y'all missed this. Share this live. Tell a friend. Tell a motherfucking friend. Hold on. Don't go nowhere. Share this live. Tell a friend. Tell a fucking friend. Hold on.
It's going
this shit
down.
Just blew me. I can't believe it.
It's going down. Auntie Karlissa know when she want to be petty, she gonna be petty. She hurried up and called her niece when she saw that dumb ish.
Hold on, y'all.
They all were tripping. They were like,
I'm so irritated and broke up about it. I don't know how to get her in here. Hold on. Where we go?
Karlissa said, niece, we going live right now about your mom and your aunt.
Hold the fuck on. She just requested, let me get her in here.
God damn.
Tavy, yo, Auntie Karlissa posted on her Instagram that she just bought Dad a house. Dickie Dad, your grandfather. Tell the people for the
what money? I bought my dad a house. I take care of my dad. Y'all hoes don't take care of shit. They can't take care of themselves or their own fucking kids.
Right.
I take care of my dad. I'm my dad's power of attorney. I'm my dad's guardian. Fuck wrong with them. They trying to rain on our parade with they fake holier than thou asses. They always want some attention and want to take some fucking credit. Them hoes ain't no mamas. Them hoes ain't no wives. Them hoes not shit. And I try to keep quiet, but bitch, y'all are playing with me and my dad. Mind your fucking business.
Right.
And like it. Talking about come furnish the house. Y'all don't got $1. Y'all kids shit not even furnished. How the fuck you gonna furnish his house? I'm furnishing that motherfucking house.
Who bought that motherfucker?
The only reason they even got that picture of him is because he was excited and sent it to everybody. And I told him this morning not to send them bitches shit.
Who put the down payment on that motherfucker?
I put the down payment on that house. Fuck.
Who helped you find the house?
I signed paperwork with my dad. I took pictures with my dad. I communicated with the realtor the whole 2 months. I picked the house. I found the house. I chose the house. That's my dad's house, and that house is going to me when he died. Me and my son. Make sense. They ain't took care of this man. They ain't took care of this man his whole life. 27-year-old been taking care of this man, living with this man in hotels and shit. Anytime he needs some money, who he call? Puna? Who do he call? Puna? Come on now. He don't even want to live with them. He want to live with me. He don't want to live with nobody but me.
And you know, I wasn't gonna get involved. I wasn't gonna get involved, but right there, like I know how fucking hard you went for that.
No. The problem is they've been wanting some attention from me, and they ain't been getting none. And she knew just exactly how to get some playing on my fucking top. Bitch, don't try to take this blessing away from me and my dad today. This shit ain't got shit to do with neither one of they broke asses. Broke in real life. Broke. You're clout chasing off of my cousin. Y'all hoes don't got shit to y'all name but Blueface. That's all y'all known for. And y'all not even making $1 off clout chasing. What dollar have they made off clout chasing? Fuck, them hoes need to go sit down and go read a Bible with their Bible thumping fake demonic asses.
God damn.
I'm definitely the family member to fuck with, for real, because I air all their asses out. And can't none of them throw no hand.
God damn, take a breath, baby girl. Calm down, girl. Calm your pretty ass down. She was cooking.
Mm-hmm.
She was cooking. Calm down.
With me. Neither can their kids. Neither can their kids.
You know, I have been laying low on Karlissa and all the shit that she been doing lately. I have been laying real fucking low. But when she posted that picture, when I know all your hard work and dedication and everything that you just fucking went through to make sure that you made that dream come true for mine, because my dad has never prior to that, like I just wanted to make sure that you knew what was being said. Big ups to the person that sent it to me, because I was in disbelief, because I know how fucking hard you go for him. Like I know.
What I'm saying is
when
we're dealing with the realtor and the lenders and all of this and its numbers and it's Puna, you got the I got this. Puna, you got the I got this. Like I'm texting the people and talking to the people. The only thing that they probably did is when the wire originally had to be wired the same day, he had to get somebody to wire it, and I sent the money right back. So you can't, and I doubt it was one of them. I highly doubt it was one of them. Like y'all are that, they really like y'all are bold. Those are some bold bitches though. Like, and then y'all posted shit after I posted the shit. The only reason they got that picture is because his happy ass sent them the picture, and I told him this morning, the devil is gonna use them hoes to come and step in and try to steal the show. Do not answer the phone or send anything to them hoes. But what his green ass do, because he loved his demonic ass kids so much, he sent them the picture. I call him, he like, they just did what?
Green.
They on fucking Instagram talking about they just broke their pennies together and bought you a fucking house. Y'all ain't even bought your whole motherfucking house. Where y'all living with niggas? Where the fuck y'all shit at?
Y'all living with
Not put their
niggas.
pennies together.
Put their pennies together.
They put their pennies together.
And they living with niggas.
Oh, right. Facts. That's the thing. Like, what?
And they living with niggas.
Not Not
Mr.
Miss
Sappho
Apostle.
really is the breadwinner on the low.
Uh-huh. Yep.
Yeah, that
That's
man
why she
mopping
trying to
floors making more money than Karlissa.
That's why she been trying to push anything to get on the internet, anything to be on TV, anything. Cause she
he
not
getting
living the
tired of her
lifestyle she
ass.
used to live.
Yeah, because he getting tired of her. Not only that, her headaches ain't becoming worth it no more. Bitch, you ain't bringing no real money into this household and you a fucking headache. I could pay these bills. I could pay these bills living with someone else and it'd be less of a headache. The sex would be better. The food would be better. All that shit, bitch. Like what? What? This shit is becoming a dead investment. I'm keeping the bills paid in this nice house for you to be comfortable, and all you doing is talking shit online and ain't making no goddamn money.
Complaining.
Why I'm still taking care of you? Why? Why, bitch? This is a dead investment. You ain't doing a motherfucking thing for me. Where at? Where at? What you doing?
Yep.
What you doing for me? What you doing for me? Other than keeping my balls empty when I want it.
Oh shoot. No.
And I can find that for a whole lot cheaper and it don't come with headaches. I ain't got to worry about no monthly bills. I can keep my balls empty whenever the fuck I want. It's a whole lot cheaper. I ain't got to worry about nobody monthly bills and no goddamn headaches. So once again, why is you worth it again? Nasty work.
Y'all ain't having no paperwork for real. Y'all are not no hustlers. Y'all don't got shit to y'all name.
Right.
Y'all on Instagram arguing and drama for
I'm
free.
crying.
Right, for free. Why is you worth it again? Why? Oh, why is you worth it again? I'm mopping these floors and cleaning these toilets and shit every day for what? For who? Oh.
Not $1. Yeah, they got they got the right one. Ain't no more quiet now because and now one of them want to go to war with me. I guarantee it on my Sunday though. Definitely not Faith. So she better sit her dumb monkey looking ass down and Karlissa.
God damn, that's her mama. She talking about her mama like definitely not Faith. She talking to her mama like that. Boy. Damn.
Karlissa, hot pussy, hot pocket, burnt, delusional ass better not fuck with me neither.
Whoa. God damn, Karlissa.
Ooh.
Hot pocket, hot pussy, hot burnt. God damn. She said that kitty cat is a hot pocket burnt.
Y'all need to delete that post.
Yes,
right up. Sue y'all dumbasses. I'm not playing.
It's the whole extorting him for me. It's the whole extorting him, trying to make it look like they on his team. That's the same shit she did.
It's the trying to make it like they do shit for their father for me. That's the part that pisses me off.
That's the same thing she did when she said she sent grandma a Christmas gift. That's the same thing she did when she sent that $500 and I made grandma send that shit back. That's the same shit.
They don't do shit. They don't do shit for nobody. They don't even take care of their kids. Your teenage daughter is running around here with no supervision, no help, no guidance, nothing. But guess who's taking care of it? Me.
Wow. So Faith preaching all of this God, all of this, I'm going to help you fix your soul. And she got a daughter she ain't even attending to. And she run around with a daughter out here she ain't even attending to. God damn.
Yeah, well, I just didn't want the world to be like, oh, Karlissa is just jealous. She's just messy, because that shit pissed me off. And like, I don't even involve you in a lot of shit, but that right there pissed me off, because I knew how hard you was going to make sure that that came for him, to get him out of the situation that he was in, to put him in the situation that he was in. And I remember you telling me that you had to do the whole down payment by yourself. So when I seen that, I was like,
Like, girl,
let me
what?
call her
Yeah,
and
that's
ask
just
her,
crazy.
did they help with that motherfucking down payment?
They're bold though. They're just bold. Like, we did it. These hoes are sick. They're sick. And the only reason they keep going is because the whole fucking world don't know them. The only people that know them is the family. So it's basically the whole family against the whole world. Strangers believe anything they see. I could post $100,000 of a screenshot on Google right now, and everybody gonna think that's my $100,000 because the internet's so fucking green. Y'all crazy as fuck to believe these broke ass bitches and bought anybody anything. They waiting on Blueface money.
Yeah, well,
God
y'all
damn.
heard it. I don't gotta say it. I didn't have to say it. That's my niece. That's Faith's daughter. Oh, can I say that? That's Faith's daughter.
She's
Don't cut me
not
out.
even
Don't
my
cut me out.
biological mom. She's not even
Faith
my
is her biological mom. Faith is her biological mom. This is the one that is ride or die for my dad. The one that do everything for my dad. Like the one that bought the house. The one that.
I'm literally both my grandparents. Like, besides us and like Jazz and them, I'm one of them. Like, I'm the grandparents' granddaughter. Like, all them folks over there don't got.
Hey, ladies.
Hey.
Hi, good afternoon, y'all. Good
Hey.
afternoon. Can I just say something really quick, and I'm gonna drop back down. Faith Cassie daughter is very beautiful. She's very, very beautiful.
Right.
Um, you know who Faith reminds me of? Do y'all remember back in the days, like about 2, 3 o'clock in the morning, when a preacher comes up on TV and there's somebody in a wheelchair, and all of a sudden he says miracle and they start walking?
Yeah.
That's what she is. She's one of those. That's her.
Yeah.
She's
I
one of those.
remember that movie. What was that white man name?
Not a movie. No, it wasn't a movie. It used to
I
come on
thought
late
you
at
was
night.
talking about Leap of Faith. It was a
No.
movie called Leap of Faith.
With who?
I forgot the white pastor man name, but he was doing fake miracles.
Well, yeah, she's one of those.
Yeah.
She's one of those. She is definitely one of those. And the second thing is, yeah, Karlissa has to be broke because what? Drake's still in jail, right? And his bail's only $10,000.
Right.
And he's still there. That's kind of strange for somebody to be so rich. But that was all I wanted to say. Y'all have a good afternoon, okay? I'll be down in the chat.
All right. Thank you.
Thank you, y'all. Hi, Pinky Pink.
Hey.
I'm trying to find this. I'm trying to find Karlissa. It looked like she live right now.
And acting like you knew everything, and now your skin falling apart and your grandma's skin still tight.
What? Who? Huh?
Okay. She used pee for a jellyfish. Yes, girl. You got. When I was out there in that water, honey, and that jellyfish got me, honey, my husband pissed on that shit. Pissed right on it, honey. It get to feeling better immediately. So if you get you one of them jellyfish, you better hope your husband got a pee.
Is Karlissa looking old to y'all?
Breast milk. I don't know about the breast milk. That's a new
She's
one.
starting to look old to me. Like, I don't know, it's something different about her.
But anyway, make sure y'all head on over to the Patreon. Make sure y'all subscribe because I got all the old episodes on there. You don't want to be missing this one and missing that and don't know what you're talking about when you hop in these comments acting like I don't know what I'm talking about. Now, what I need y'all to do, I need all y'all to do something very special for me. I need y'all to go on over there to my son page and tell him, let your mama pick the next one. Let your mama pick the next one. Okay, go on over
Girl,
there to
please.
his inbox and fill that mother sucker up and say, next time, listen to your mama. Okay.
If you had a
I
relationship
used to
with him,
tell
they
him, even
wouldn't
his
have
male
to.
friends when they came over, honey, when him and Dre's friends would come over, Dre didn't really bring people over because Dre already knew he was doing too much. So he didn't never bring no friends to my house. Only one friend, maybe two, but he didn't never really bring people. John used to just bring strangers home, homeless people, hungry people, kids that ain't ate in 2 days. He just bring everybody home, okay? He's still doing that, I know. But if sometimes when he brought people home, I'll be like, not that one. Take that one back where you got him from. Take him back where he ain't got nowhere to go. I don't give a, he can't stay here in this house. And lo and behold, I will be right. He be the dropout smoking on the corner down there on the Skid Row. I'll be right. Have you talked to Bravo? I sent him my love and I sent him my wishes, because Bravo been around probably long as John been around, okay? And they'll be best friends again. They'll fall and get back up again. That's what bros do. That's what brothers do. Andre and John done been into it about a girl before.
She don't know what the hell going on between them two niggas.
These women's, honey, it happens.
She just be talking just to be talking. She's sickening.
These niggas probably want to kill each other. She don't know what the hell she talking about.
Exactly.
I told mine, don't bring no more chicks around me calling me Mr. Mama. Huh? What you mean, Mr. Mama? Karlissa, when is the last time you went to church? My sister does church with me. My sister is my church right now. But I went to church about 2 weeks ago and y'all let me down. Y'all let me down. I was down there trying to pray on my hands.
My sister's my church right now.
Y'all wanted to do something else, move on to the next thing, and I wasn't done. And y'all interrupted me from talking to the Lord on my knees. And honey, you know you can't barely get up when you're 52 that fast. Girl, they must have yoked me up so fast.
I don't know who she's talking about. I get up fast.
I said I'm gonna go to the white people church. I can't go to no more black churches. Y'all be in there doing too much for me, honey. I like all the dancing and the shouting, but I'm gonna go find me a nice, wholesome white church where don't nobody know me, and just depend on the Lord to give the message, honey. I can't do none of this fictitious stuff y'all be doing. Y'all letting anybody come and go in these churches.
She is ridiculous.
I can't do it. I can't do it. Yes, the Church of God, honey. I'm going to the Church of God. But I pray about, how many times a day I pray, babe? At least 10. I got some bad kids. I be down, Heavenly Father, every 5 minutes. Every time I think about one of my kids, I have to say a prayer. So if you just wait until Sunday to go say your prayers, honey, that's why you on my live and I'm not on yours. Okay? You just need to be doing you some prayers, honey.
Yo, I can't watch.
Are they bringing y'all show back to aunties? I asked Lemmy and he put a heart on it. So maybe they can't tell me yet. I don't know. Maybe they doing something with their selection, but
girl, you know they ain't bringing that shit back. Get your ass out of here.
They don't need to bring her back.
Right.
To be honest, I just want them to keep Tia and change her and Tokyo.
Right. Right. Nasty work.
Yeah. Let both of them go, pair somebody up good with Tia, and that's it. They could even do Tasha K. Tasha K and Tia.
Right. She done ended the live. That did not go off well unless she went back live again. Let me see.
Oh.
Nah, this is the same one.
Are they bringing y'all show back to aunties? I asked
she ended
Lemmy
it.
And he put a heart on it. So maybe they can't tell me yet. I don't know.
Yeah, look.
I don't know. Maybe they doing something with their selection.
Yeah, because she lying.
What page is this? Oh, the auntie page? Huh.
Yeah, this the auntie page.
Get banned off
See what auntie. Yep, T with Auntie. She gonna get banned. But
She
that
gonna get
live was
banned
just
real
caught
quick.
short. She just started that live and it ended like that.
Wow.
Yeah,
And
she
she
just
don't
started
even
it.
know how to be a T page. Like, why you make that?
Nigga, all she do is talk about her goddamn son and his business.
Right.
Like a T page, bitch. You a Blueface page. You a blue,
Right.
Yes.
bitch. You a Blueface hate page.
Right.
What the heck is this page? They got like 50,000 followers. Is that her 6 out page?
What? I don't know. You saw her 6 out? Maybe so.
Like, what did this page used to be?
I
'Cause
think
you
that
know-
used to be her Sisak page, did it?
This
No,
one, I think it is.
Yeah, this one used to be her 6 out page probably
Right.
because I'm blocked from her main account. I can't see nothing on her main account,
Oh, I can't.
so I know it ain't that. Yeah, this her 6 out page, I believe.
That's funny.
It's so sad because I've never been following a follower of any of her pages. I refuse to give her the view. I'd rather watch it on somebody else's channel.
Yeah.
All right, they bringing y'all.
Nasty work.
So did she say anything? Because I missed all of it.
Nah, she wasn't talking about much. She ain't say much. She
Okay.
ain't say basically nothing. Lying, freestyling. You know what the hell she gonna do?
So I sent you
Right.
actually play this one in the blue. Wait, yeah, the her in the car. Yep, the blue. Yep.
Trying to remember the last time I cried. Your message made me so emotional. Thank you for that praise report. Many are the afflicted of the righteous, but the Lord will deliver us out of them all.
Oh, you sound like a scam artist. Shut up.
I'm weak.
Who is that?
I understand which
This is
Faith.
Karlissa's sister, Faith.
Oh, that's
Cassie.
Faith. Oh God.
Yep,
you did
Faith,
before
aka Cassie.
being on this new start. All is well. All is well. It doesn't matter who we're connected to when we're connected to Christ. Amen. We're supposed to be enemies, but look at God. And Hot Chocolate and Karlissa, y'all gonna get along because sister and homegirl got to get along. Chastity, I was sitting here trying to remember
Homegirl.
Sister and homegirl. All because goddamn. All because Karlissa got her goddamn feelings hurt on who panel was that? Henny panel. Now you trying to buddy up the hot tea, hot chocolate. Like, listen, goddamn.
What the heck is
Right.
she talking about?
I guess Karlissa trying to get cool with hot tea, hot chocolate.
Karlissa is?
That's what it sounds like. That's what she just said. She
Yeah,
said
it
in
does
hot
sound
tea,
like
hot
that.
chocolate. She said in hot tea, hot chocolate, don't worry about it. You and Karlissa, y'all gonna be cool. Y'all gonna be all right. Sister and homegirl gotta get along. But we gonna work it out.
Why did she even bring that up? Like, where the heck did hot tea come from? Like, she just randomly brought up hot tea?
Yeah, well,
Right.
we don't know. Something could have
That's
happened.
what I'm
Maybe she was
saying.
on Hot Tea panel recently, or maybe she was in Hot Tea comments recently. We don't know, but it was an interaction recently. If she said this, Hot Tea probably cursed Karlissa ass out for some shit Karlissa done said, and now they trying to work it out because they realize Hot Tea got a platform, and y'all don't want that smoke.
Mm-hmm. That's why I was like, because hot tea commented. It's gone now, or is it still there?
I don't know.
No, it's gone. So I
Yeah.
guess Hot Tea took off her comment and she was like, thank you, but I don't associate with them people you mentioned. Or something like
Good answer. Good
She was-
answer.
that. Right. She was like, well, and you don't have to, but so and so, some type of preachy words. And I responded to Hot Tea. I said, as you should. As you should.
God damn.
The
Wow.
last time I cried. Your message made me so emotional. Thank you for that praise report. Many are
Who
the
you
afflicted
talking
of the
to?
righteous, but the Lord will deliver us out of them all. I understand what you did before, but you being on this new start, all is well. All is well. It doesn't matter who we're connected to when we're connected to Christ. Amen. We're supposed to be enemies, but look at God. And Hot Chocolate and Karlissa, y'all gonna get along because sister and homegirl got to get along. Chastity, I was sitting here trying to remember the last time I cried. Your message made me so emotional. Thank you for that praise report. Many are the afflicted of the righteous, but the Lord will deliver us out of them all. I understand what you did before, but you being on this new start, all is well. All is well. It doesn't matter who we're connected to when we're connected to Christ. Amen. We're supposed to be enemies, but look at God.
We're supposed to be enemies, but look at God.
What?
Mm-mm-mm.
What do you mean? But look at God. Y'all still enemies. What the heck?
Right.
Right.
What?
God
Where-
damn.
This it's all delusion. Something is wrong. Things
Mental
are off. Like what the
illness.
heck you talking about? Yes.
Yeah, it
it's
screams
real.
mental illness.
Right.
Yes.
Right.
What are you saying?
Right.
What did you just say to us? What?
And then like that whole little voice she's using, and you know, the whole I'm holier
It's so
than thou,
fake,
I'm
boy.
sitting in the pulpit speech. Like, get out of here.
It is so fake. Like, girl, we are not buying whatever the heck you trying to sell us, wench. I
Yeah,
don't
they
mean to be
probably
rude, 'cause that's
deleted
rude.
it.
I'm sorry.
Yep, hot tea, hot chocolate comment. They probably deleted it.
Yep.
They was like,
For
oh,
real.
she's not. They said, oh, she's not being too friendly. Yeah, let's get this out of here. Yeah, that's
Yeah,
what
you know
happened.
they deleted it. They don't want that up there.
I don't know if she deleted it or well, I guess so. Cause she responded to me, but then I couldn't see the message. The message ain't there. So I don't know if she deleted it or Hot Tea deleted it.
Yeah, they probably did.
But she was like, I'm good. Thank you though. I'm good.
Thanks, but no thanks.
Yeah, no. No, I'm not cool with that lady. Mm-mm. And no, I hope you're not trying to put some kind of manipulation tactic on me so I can be cool. Like, no, what? No, absolutely not. Who
And
sounded
it's
like?
sad
Who
because
sounded
it's
like her?
like, oh, go ahead.
No, go ahead.
No. I'm sorry. I didn't
No,
realize we was talking
I
at
was
the
reading the
same time.
comments. Go ahead, Shug.
I was saying it's so like, you know, and then we wonder why Blueface is the way he is. These are his role models. These are the people that taught him, you know?
Mm-hmm.
This and mental illness, that's hereditary. It's hereditary. Blueface don't want to do better. He think he's right. He think he think he's the perfect one. He don't need no improving. And it's either you follow my lead while I lead you into damnation, or you know, you don't have to be with me.
Right.
Yea, do he take you through the valley in the shadow of death? Fear some evil.
Not yay. No Kanye.
I'm telling you, he will take you through the valley, man.
That's funny. Me Too Times said Faithful sounded like Marsh in your intro.
Nah, no, she wasn't.
A little bit. I caught that a little bit.
I'm gonna tell you, I didn't listen to it much to even like I heard pieces of it, but it was like it was when I listen to them, it's something that kind of blocks me off from hearing what they really have to say because it's demonic. I feel it's demonic. Right. So I don't really be getting the whole essence of what they say because most of the time it's just some babble. Most of the time it's like some tomfoolery and no. No, thank God for my spirit guides and stuff, my spiritual team, because y'all be protecting me, child.
Right,
God
we gotta
damn,
stay
Big U
prayed
and them
up
is
just to
done.
even listen to these devils.
Yeah, Big U and them is done. The feds just unsealed a 43-count grand jury indictment against Big U, other
Wow.
Rolling 60 members, including Lucc Cannon. Allegations include unaliving, extortion, fraud, and tax crimes. They are done.
Yeah.
Well, we knew that when he was turning himself in. Well, before he turned himself in, knew
I
that.
sent you some stuff, Tyron,
I sent you
just in
some
case
stuff
you
too.
don't have it
All right.
on IG. Some things I came across while I was working.
So, I sent you. Let me see. Yeah, so I sent you the just segue from Big U back to these 304s that's hovering under Blau. It's the last, I guess, the last girl or the seventh girl. I don't know the number.
Yeah.
But I sent you her story stuff.
Hello.
All right.
But,
she had a couple stories.
Signing to it was signed to a 10-year production contract, which started in 2009, which would end 2019.
Crazy.
Hello. But for that, because it is what it is. But I do have that.
Who does that title remind you of?
It was 10 years.
It's 10 years.
It was a 10
years, 25% publishing to every Miss Astronaut.
Oh wow. So 09 to 2019.
09 to 2019.
So technically Victory Lap.
Hello.
Okay.
This bootleg Kev, ain't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Help me. Okay. Because when I first
King,
met
your
Nip,
background music may be a little bit loud to hear that.
Is it?
Yeah, just a little bit over this, like certain videos. It sound good, but it's just a little bit loud. They might not be able to hear it, just to let you know.
I can barely hear it. Okay. Thank you.
Oh, you're welcome. The music sound good, but it's some of them videos be low,
Yeah. That one was definitely low.
I thought it was just my stuff that made it. Okay. So, okay. Did y'all read the caption of the video?
Yeah. Big U. Big U.
He had Nipsey sign a 10-year contract, and they started beefing when he found out that he was not going to re-sign.
Yeah,
who does that remind you of?
Wack 100.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly. The first person I thought of.
Yeah.
And it's like, oh my God.
That's exactly what the hell Blueface gonna go through if he ever talk about getting out of that contract with Wack.
Yeah, it's gonna be crazy.
I could barely hear it. And I couldn't even hear my background stuff. Can you do you have it still up that you could play again? Or did he really say anything?
I'll play it again. Hold on, let me see if I can go back to it.
A 10-year contract is crazy. I don't know if that's normal.
It is.
Oh, okay.
10 years? Wow.
10 years isn't abnormal in music.
Oh, okay.
Wow.
But I ain't tripping off of that because it was signed to a 10-year production contract.
It's usually 5 to 10 years.
2009, which would end 2019.
Crazy.
Hello. But I ain't tripping off of that because it is what it is. But I do have that. You know what I mean? So,
wait, so your deal with Nipsey was 10 years.
It's 10 years.
It was a 10
year, 25% of publishing to every Miss Astronaut.
Oh wow. So 09 to 2019.
09 to 2019.
So technically Victory Lap.
Hello.
Okay. Wow.
Yeah.
Help me. Okay.
So he's trying to claim ownership of Nipsey's last album. Like I got ownership rights in that. I'm not making no money off that. I deserve money off that last album. Like that's what he's trying to do. That's all he's trying to do.
Right.
And that's all I want out of nigga. Pussy asshole, you don't know what the fuck I got going on with this nigga. So for you to be speaking on that shit, bitch, please sit the fuck down. Talking about my name don't ring no bells. Ho, my name rings bells in my city, bitch. My name rings bells in that motherfucking phone, bitch. My name rings bells on these motherfucking blogs. Fuck is you talking about?
My name rings bells.
Hold on, play with me and stop.
On these blogs, bitch. Ain't nobody talking about you, bitch. Like, not even now. Not even now. Nobody's really talking about you. Nobody.
I don't know who she is.
One of these
I have no idea
scallywags,
who she is.
Blueface, paying to come out and talk now.
Yeah,
But I'm just
I
saying,
believe
like,
so too.
the blogs.
We don't know
blogs,
who
like,
none
people
of
know
these
you.
is. These is bitches. Bitches was paying to get his dick sucked quietly.
Facts.
That's why we don't know them. They wasn't in front of no
Right.
camera with this nigga. So obviously you was selling pussy, bitch.
Literally
Right.
nobody's.
You wasn't in no relationship with him. Y'all bitches, we don't remember y'all from Blue Girls Club. None of this shit.
Right.
Obviously,
Nobody's.
you was a bitch that was selling pussy. If you even know him, you might be a bitch that never met him and never spoke to him. Y'all being paid right now to push these narratives.
Yep.
And that's what it's looking like.
That's what it's looking like. It really is. Because
That's
it's like,
what it's
why
looking like.
now? All of a sudden, you know, why now?
It's looking like they put a handful of
Mhm.
bitches in a group chat and told them to plan. Now I need y'all to get out there and make it happen.
Yep.
That's what this shit
Told them to
sound like.
plan.
Yep, that's
Exactly.
what
Told
this
them to
shit
plan.
sound like.
There you go. Because what I tell you. Yep.
So
Stop acting
true.
like, bitch, you don't want a baby from the nigga. Stop fucking playing with me. And bitch, I came on here to clear quick because I ain't finna be on here all night and shit. Bitch, I got work in the morning. But bitch, you talking about my name don't ring no bells. Ho, if my name ain't ringing bells now, bitch is gonna be ringing motherfucking bells later, and you gonna see about me, ho. And you need to take some motherfucking rapping notes because bitch, you can't.
Your name gonna ring bells later when Blueface come home.
I can't motherfucking rap. So before you try to come for a bitch,
She's a
motherfucking
comedian.
make sure your motherfucking notes is up to motherfucking par. Because when it come to me, bitches can't fuck with me in that motherfucking studio. That's what's gonna motherfucking get me the motherfucking baby. Now, excuse me, y'all. I'm finna get the fuck up off here.
You said that's what's gonna get you the baby.
Yep.
So you planning to have a baby by Blueface already? So you think your skills in the studio is gonna get you the baby, and the baby is gonna accomplish what?
That's embarrassing.
Other than bring you hell. Why would you even say this shit online like this? This shit ain't cute. This shit ain't cute. You will never find a good man with this mindset. You just X'd out every traditional financially stable nigga that might have been looking at you.
Right.
You just X'd that nigga. You just X'd him out. He's no longer an option because he don't want to be. Real shit though.
I like how you threw that in there.
Right.
That was cool.
I'm gonna jump back on this bitch tomorrow. I ain't got time for this shit. Cause
yeah, guy, what you say, Pig?
Told you, Rap Queens West coming out, and I think she's tussling with that Jordan sister girl, the Jayla girl.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's who she's referring to because she was in her comments yesterday.
Nasty work. Nasty work.
a bitch that can't out rap me, a bitch that cannot out rap me cannot see me, period. Yeah. K Blue. Just make this clear because bitches taking what I said and ran with it. Bitch, I ain't got to tell no story time, no hoary time, no bory time, none of that shit. I like Blue. Yeah, that's what it is. I ain't got to say too much. Ben like the nigga. Like the nigga for a couple years. He know that I've been fucked up by him, crushing on him, whatever you want to call the shit. He know about that shit. Bitch, you better ask about me talking about who am I. And
oh, wait, hold on. So you think because you was crushing on Blue privately, we supposed to know who you are?
Not
because
saying,
you was,
wait.
because
It
you was
sounds
in his
dumb.
DMs privately, we're supposed to know you publicly. This bitch is delusional.
Yes.
Yeah, it sounds really dumb. Like,
Wait, and
Sound
she
like
mean this shit.
storylines.
Yeah,
right? She's serious.
Sound
yeah,
like
she's serious.
storylines. Mm-hmm.
Right.
And two, bitch, I don't just want to baby out this nigga. Bitch, I don't got to tell you what the
What?
fuck I want out this nigga, ho. I ain't got to
Whatever.
tell y'all that. Y'all just gonna see for y'all motherfucking self. Bitch, I come from Florida, bitch. We don't play these little pussy internet games. But I can take it there if that's what y'all would like me to do, okay? Good night. Fuck. Oh, and another thing that I forgot to
Wait.
mention. All
I
you
thought how you gonna say good
I'm
night
done.
with an attitude? What the fuck? And then
Right,
come
and then
back
come
and say,
back.
wait, I forgot to mention. Fuck out of here. That's like you
It's so
storming out a nigga.
confused.
That's like you storming out a nigga house, breaking shit up, and then you ring the doorbell 2 minutes later talking about I
It's
forgot
so.
something.
Ugh.
Right, right.
Nicole,
Or you ring the
this
doorbell
isn't the
talking
one with the
about
tattoo.
why you be acting like that.
Yeah, why you be acting like that? You know I ain't mean that. You know I be taking things too far sometimes, bitch.
I think Nicole. I think she's going back and forth with the girl with the tattoo, with the butterfly blue tattoo on her neck. I think she's talking. She's referring to her. I believe. Now I'm confused. I don't know, but this isn't her. This is a different girl. This is actually a
God
black
damn.
girl. Ugh.
bitches trying to act fake celibate and shit. Bitch, I've been holding that pussy for the nigga. Bitch, you hoes is fucking. Y'all hoes ain't holding that puss. Y'all ain't holding that pussy.
But it's not a flex to be holding pussy for a nigga that's not yours. A nigga that never
Exactly.
claimed you, never
My
mentioned
God.
you. Bitch, that's not a flex. And if you think we believe that,
Hey,
then you
Evie.
stupid. Then you is as stupid as
Hey,
you look.
Yvette.
If you think we believe that.
Hey, T Fox. I'm just okay. I don't
Goddamn
know.
young ass girl, keep my girl, please. The average young bitch nowadays ain't keeping her kitty cat to herself. Fuck out of here. I don't even think y'all know how to do that. Nobody taught y'all shit like that.
They fast.
Where the hell they teaching that shit at nowadays? Nobody's
That's that
teaching
young
these
folk
young bitches
mentality.
to keep their pussy to themselves.
No
Nobody.
humility, nothing. No home training, nothing. It's
Yeah,
nothing.
right.
Like everybody's teaching themselves what to do. It's no guidance at all. Nothing. And when people have like some guidance, then they're talked about like they're lame and whatever. It's crazy out here.
And that's where the
It's
peer
crazy.
pressure kicks in at. And then,
Yes.
good kids get in trouble because of that.
Right.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Right.
Because there's so many people that's cool with being, ratchet
Yeah.
or whatever the heck else. Like, yeah, I ain't got no home training. What I need home training for? So then you go.
It's like
It's
the bad
crazy.
parents, the parents like Karlissa. It's like
Yes.
an infection to good kids, It's like
Right.
her bad parenting and that garbage she put in her kid is gonna affect like hundreds of other kids, thousands of other kids in Blueface case because he's a public figure. So it's like all that garbage he spew out there, and people, young men that really look up to him, and these young girls that can't see the forest for the trees. It's like her one bad parenting infects a whole community of kids.
Right. Mm-hmm.
It's sad.
That's a fact. That's a fact, because all of these kids from good parents, they somewhere playing with these badass kids, learning all this fucked up shit.
Yep.
Anyway.
Yeah.
So no matter how great of a parent you is, your kid's still in school for 8 hours every day.
Yep.
Learning
And at a
all that
certain
bullshit.
age, they still, you gotta, at a certain age, you gotta give them a little freedom to go be with their little friends or whatever, even if it's just going outside on the stoop, as we used to do when we was younger. But you know what I'm saying?
Yes.
You can't be with them at a certain age every second of the day.
Hey,
It's just
Washida.
impossible.
Girl.
It
is ridiculous.
And we could teach them and preach till we blue in the face, but a lot of times their peers have even more of an influence than we do.
Right.
When I tell you, I was like, some of this stuff just sent me up the freaking wall the other night. I had no words. I was just rolling my eyes and like, oh, I can't deal with it. I cannot.
From who, Karlissa?
For Karlissa, with her wearing that stupid outfit that she had on for that meetup with Stu, with her her 304 daughters, and I don't know where she was going with that outfit, a quinceañera. I don't know. That bothered me. What Callie had on bothered me because she was naked. And then, Jaden had in that synthetic hair. It bothered me, but not as much as Callie and Karlissa. And then this girl with the 12 story times that meant nothing to anything because it was so freaking old that it's so irrelevant. You could have kept that to yourself. I'm just like, oh my gosh.
Or is it me, or does it seem like Jaden wears like she repeats clothes a lot? Like she
does repeat clothes, just like she repeats them big forces.
It was just me. I was like, why she always look like she got on the same thing?
Because she's homely. She doesn't have any style. She doesn't know how to dress. She doesn't dress her own children. She doesn't do anything. She's just useless. She's a potato. When do you know a potato to dress up?
Right.
Like what? Even the Cabbage Patch dolls dress better than her. Like, my God.
Yeah, she's
that's why Blue was trying to dress her up because she didn't know how to dress.
I was going to say that Blue had her looking better at least.
Nasty.
Okay,
right.
let me say, because I said no, but he did, but he also tried to make her look sexy and it didn't fit her body. So it was kind of like
awkward.
a win.
A lose.
It was like a 40% win and then 60% lose because she was dressing better, but her body is trash. So in the outfits,
didn't fit the clothes he wanted her had on her.
Correct.
Listen, the shape of her body make no matter what she put on trash.
Yeah.
I don't care how expensive that outfit look. It looked trash on you,
and
bitch.
cheap. No, that's so true though.
She said it looked trash on you. Oh my God.
Oh man.
Bitch, you got on red bottoms. Look like you got them from Ross's.
No, but then she got big, ugly feet.
Bitch got on purple labels. Yes. Look like you. No, yeah, big, ugly, doofy feet. I don't care how expensive your shoes is. They look cheap and raggedy.
Yeah.
Yes. Because she wear the same shoes. She don't ever switch them up. Jesus, like my God. Ugh.
I know those white Nikes stink. Ain't nowhere in hell those white Nikes don't stink by now. I know they stink. That bitch got athlete's feet. Ain't no way you been wearing them same sneakers for about 3-4 years and them shits don't stink. Ain't no way in hell. I don't care. I done seen you wear them shits all summer with no socks. I know they stink, bitch. Fuck out of here.
That's
God damn.
Oh man, you said all summer with no socks?
All summer with no socks.
Oh my God.
Socks.
For 2 summers, 3 summers, the same sneakers. Literally.
You know her feet. Her feet. She probably got athlete's feet.
And the girl ain't no way in hell you wore the same sneakers all summer with no socks and you ain't got athlete's feet. Fuck out of here.
I'm gonna send you another video since we talking about her feet. So you right. Let me send this video.
God damn.
That is
y'all is not holding it. Y'all is not holding it. Y'all out here lying. Bitch, just know when a nigga get home, he gonna know who was fucking and who wasn't fucking.
What?
Girl, please.
Whatever.
Delusions.
Everybody want to be Krishan Rock.
Officially in the circus. See that?
Officially in the circus. Oh, she rapping.
Yeah, she rapping.
K Blueface. But that's her name, K Blueface. Ah, fuck yeah. This is ridiculous.
It is. And they just coming out the woodworks, like sounding dumber and dumber.
And to everyone showing love and support, I appreciate all the love. New music is on the way. I won't let y'all down. Who you talking to? Your, her family and friends.
Right.
Her family and friends. That's what she's talking about. My time coming. I'm the definition of a superstar. I was made for it.
Everybody's clout chasing.
Oh my God. You finna blow soon, pussy out.
We gonna see who name ring bells, bitch. And them balls gonna jingle like it's Christmas.
What?
We gonna see who name ring bells when I'm jingling them balls. We gonna see who name ring bells, bitch. And them balls gonna jingle like it's Christmas on God. Oh shit, Christmas time. I'm telling you, jingling them shits. Fast life.
Absolutely crazy.
She doing all this with a baby? With a goddamn baby in the goddamn. Oh no.
Who's that?
Yes, there's 3 different things.
All right, yeah.
I'm like, that look like Journey.
So
I'm gonna fix my
that
boo-boo.
foot down there. That's Jada's foot.
Yeah. Yo, look at that
right
big
there.
toe. Look at that big toe.
That looks crazy. Oh my God.
She got the hammer toe. Hammer time. God damn.
And her other toes look like fingers.
Her big toe wide as a motherfucker right now. She got a little knuckle swinging off the side of that motherfucker.
Not a knuckle.
Right. It looked crazy. I was like, whose foot is that?
Yo, her other toes look like fingers. Look at Journey fingers and look at those toes.
Oh my God. Nasty work. And them shits is pale. Her toes don't get no sunlight. God damn. Or is that dead skin? God damn.
What is that? Is that fungus? Nail fungus? What is that?
I don't know. But that shit is hammer time for real. That shit is hammer time for real. God damn. I ain't even gonna lie, Jayden. Like on some real shit, Jayden, my feet look better than yours, for Jayden. On some real shit. My feet look better than yours, Jayden.
That foot look like it's about to fall off or something. Like, well, like it lost circulation. They don't have no circulation.
Yeah.
Ooh, it look kind of purple, right?
Yeah, like her little toes look like they dead. They look like they don't even move no more.
Yeah, they look like they gone. They sent to the upper room. That whole foot is gone.
And this little piggy went to market, and this little piggy cried, wee, wee, wee.
That foot is gone.
This little piggy couldn't breathe and just died.
This little piggy passed out.
Cause look at that foot. Yeah, it looks like a prosthetic foot or something. Like it's not human. It ain't alive. It's dead. It's dead. It's dead.
She got the bionic foot and all that. She got the Oh, that's fucking plexiglass, fiberglass.
Plexiglass is crazy.
Crazy.
It's silicone. It's probably what's that other stuff? Like I guess it's like silicone latex or something. You know what they use in them corn videos and stuff. You know, like those dolls.
This bitch got an epoxy foot.
Oh my God, we are ridiculous.
Karlissa was so upset about how the new restaurant looked. She was like, "Let me go ahead and epoxy my foot."
Yeah.
No, what?
How you be that jealous? You epoxy your foot?
Oh my God.
Because ain't no polish up there. Like what?
Now you're right. There ain't no. Now why would she put polish on top of that toenail fungus? She got to get rid of that toenail fungus.
Or is that supposed to be like?
No,
why like a French?
No, why is the tip of her toenails lighter than her toes? That got to be fungus. What's that? I ain't going for it. That ain't that ain't no fingernail polish. How is her toenail that white on the tip, but the back of her toenail isn't white? Like you could see the blood in her toe.
Is that how far you can zoom in? Is that the most?
Yeah, that shit don't zoom in no more. I don't even want to. That fungus that shit might jump out my MacBook screen and shit.
Golly.
That shit might be contagious. I don't even want to look at it no more.
Guys,
this bitch feet got the cooties.
I gotta go. Please say a prayer for me. I just found out one of my best friends, we've been friends since kindergarten, just passed away.
Oh wow. Sorry to hear
like
that.
we like sisters. So I'm a little messed up right now. She's in Queens, actually.
All right. God bless her, man. God bless. Take it easy.
She got 2 little babies, 2 young daughters. She got an older daughter, but her 10 and her 9 and 10-year-old.
All right, God bless, man. Yeah, man. Take it easy, man.
I enjoy y'all always. Pink, your channel is bomb too. I love it, but I gotta go.
All right. Later. Damn, God bless our sister. Yeah, Jay feet is crazy.
Oh, you don't brush that.
That's terrible. And it wasn't moving. It didn't move at all.
No, that shit ain't move. Like,
just sitting there stuck. It's darn dead foot, unalive foot. What?
Them shits looked like Chinese shrimp.
It was inorganic. No life. No life in it at all.
Look. They stiff and hard. The toes is stiff and hard. Her leg moved. The toes ain't moved. Look, they stiff and hard. Oh my God. Oh.
What's wrong?
Wow. Look. Oh my God. I ain't seen all that before. Oh,
she
look
getting
at
all that
shit.
stuff done to her leg and she ain't moving it at all. That's crazy.
Oh, wow.
Maybe her foot ain't real.
Damn.
And this synthetic hair, it looked terrible.
Yo,
that mess looked terrible. Look at that. The leg looked terrible.
Oh, look at them shit. Oh my God. Nah.
Not a big toe that color.
Nah. Them shit. Nah, you can't brush your feet against me in the bed like that. Nah. Nah, you got to wear socks and sneakers and hang your feet off the foot of the bed outside of the covers. You might as well slide your pillow to the middle of the bed because I want your feet hanging off the bed. I don't want them shits touching me. God damn.
Yeah, that's nasty.
Yeah, them shits is shot. Look, they ain't moved yet. Look, Journey hitting them, they ain't move. Oh
exactly, that's what I'm saying. She Journey doing all this stuff, got a darn brush, she bumping up against her legs, and she ain't moving at all. What? Them toes ain't moving, the whole foot's like none of it.
God damn.
Ain't none of it moving.
Jay,
see
why
what the
your
caption
toes looking
said.
like those? Just look like curly fries.
Right. It got a whole caption that's talking about something else, but I saw the darn foot and I was like, what's wrong with her foot? What is it?
Yeah, they talking about the hair. I ain't even recognize Journey hair.
Yeah. And she always getting her hair done. She don't care what. And that's the sad thing. Like, her people don't tell her nothing, but they're quick to talk about Krishan Jesus, who they don't see ever.
Yeah.
But y'all don't tell Jaden, hey, take care of your daughter's hair. That's necessary. What do you mean? Let somebody else do it if you don't know how to do it or can't do it or won't do it. Let somebody else do it. You know, that's just it's irresponsible. Why are you doing that? She's in the public eye, literally. If you're not putting her in the camera, her grandma is.
Yep.
So your kids supposed to be on the same level or better looking than you. They should never look like they're without at all, ever.
Right.
What? No. But yeah, the point of the video was, I mean, it wasn't lost upon me, but when I saw that foot, I was like, oh, now, what is it? Because it ain't alive. I don't think it's attached. It looks fake. Like she got it from one of those Seg stores. That's probably one of them foots that they use to like do those little foot jobs and stuff. Maybe play around your booty hole with a foot. Yeah.
Whoa. Look like what? Nah. You can't mention Jay and feet and anything sexual in the same sentence. That's like an oxymoron. We can't do that. Like nothing about her feet screams anything intimate. That shit scream horror. That's
well, shoot, they all be doing stuff together anyway, so I wouldn't be surprised.
That shit right there, them things is a nightmare on Elm Street.
Because shoot, people being surprised about Sadie with Blue, I wasn't. I never heard about it, but was I surprised? No.
Man, Blue smash anything.
I've been said they all been doing stuff together. Ben said it.
That's the only reason. That's the only reason why he kept Jaden around that long, because she's with whatever.
Definitely with whatever. Exactly. Yes.
With whatever. That's a fact.
Yes, everything. Like, I don't think it was no limits as long as she was involved. Yeah, add me in it too. Add me. And pick me.
Pick me.
Them other videos, it's another girl. I don't know if this is girl number 8 or girl number 10. I don't know. But it's another girl that's connected to Blau somehow. I don't know who the heck she is. Just like the rest of them. I don't know who none of them are either.
Yeah. Nasty work.
So the first one, I can't remember which order I sent it in, but I should have sent it with the story. Her story post was first, and then she put something on her page. That's the one on her page. So the first one, before that one, before this one. Yeah, that's a story post. Her on the phone with Blue. So you're going to have to go to it and pause it if you can. Yeah, go back. No, not that far. The one after this one. Yeah. No, pause it. There you go. Yep, that's her on FaceTime with Blue, I guess. In the
Which one?
jailhouse.
This the same girl that was just talking?
No. That's what
Oh,
I'm saying. This is a different girl. Another one came out.
God damn. This is nasty work.
Crashing. You all right, me 2 times?
Nasty work.
Yeah. Can you zoom out a little bit? Bay Daddy. She looked kind
Bay
of like a
Daddy.
guy though.
Yeah. Yeah, that look crazy.
Bless his heart.
Mm-mm.
He looked real crazy with all that stuff on his face.
God damn, Blue.
Child. And she looked like a man. I wonder if she just cool with him. Bay Daddy is crazy. But yeah, the next one, the next dang, Blue, you a whole fool. A whole fool. But I feel like this stuff was like audition things for Rap Queens
Yeah.
West. It's the one in the middle.
And where we're at now. So back in 2022, I texted him on Twitter and he started texting me back, which I was shocked about. We exchanged numbers. From there, we started like texting and FaceTiming on and off. I worked 3 jobs, so I finally took time off work to go see him. But yeah,
what?
Then he came out and I finally met him. I was like on some fangirl shit. I love his whole life. I flew out for about 4 days. It was tea. So when I first got there, I was kind of scared. I thought that like this was a setup type shit. When I pulled up, we was somewhere like at some fancy shit, some basketball player shit or whatever. Fuck. I was in the car. I was chilling with his manager or whatever. In the Benz, it's like in my head, that's my man. So boom. Fast forward. He gave me like the best dick of my life. Yeah, like I'm talking about rounds on rounds on rounds. Yeah. That shit was amazing. Like literally, I still think about that shit till this day. Yeah. It's like, nah, I'm just playing. But now some real shit though. He's like really a cool guy. Everybody portrays him to be this bad guy, but he's really not. He's a sweetheart. He's caring. He's really like a normal person. He's not judgmental. He's him for real. But yeah, nah, for real though, that's really like the best dick I ever had. That nigga ate me, my whole soul, down to the ground. Like devoured me like the Last Supper. Then long story short, I was supposed to go see him in January before he turned himself in. I ended up missing my flight, but we still.
I ended up missing my flight. Bitch, you sound like you making this shit up.
She was supposed to what? See him in January?
Mm-hmm. Before he got locked up, but she missed her flight.
Right.
Girl, please. Blueface is loving and caring. This nigga ain't loving and caring with the women he's with publicly. What the fuck you talking about?
And like Natasha said, they all saying the same things. The same things. Right. The heck is going on?
The same goddamn things. Right. Shit, what I do?
Okay, so I'm gonna give you guys a story time on.
Damn, don't tell me I started this shit over.
Yeah, it's fine.
On how I started fucking with Blueface and where we're at now. So back in 2022, I texted him on Twitter and he started texting me back, which I was shocked about. We exchanged numbers. From there, we started like texting and FaceTiming on and off. I worked 3 jobs, so I finally took time off work to go see him. But yeah, then he came out and I finally met him. I was like on some fangirl shit. I love his whole life. I flew out for about 4 days. It was tea. So when I first got there, I was kind of scared. I thought that like this was a setup type shit. When I pulled up, we was somewhere like at some fancy shit, some basketball player shit or whatever. Fuck. I was in the car. I was chilling with his manager or whatever. In the Benz. It's like in my head, that's my man. So boom. Fast forward. He gave me like the best.
Like, dude.
Did you mean to take it out again?
Okay, so
yeah, like I'm tired of this bitch. Like
Yeah,
this
because
bitch
you took it out.
this bitch, goddamn it. She's young, dumb, and full of cum.
Mm-hmm.
Young, dumb, and full of cum. Just like
Right, Ashley. Everybody, he met everybody in like 2020, 2021, 2022. Yes. Yes. Like, why does any of this stuff matter? I'm so confused.
I wasn't gonna skip over this motherfucking double chin though. What about this? What about this? We ain't
Oh my
we
God.
just can't skip over this. Like,
Oh, that's
what
a booty
about
chin.
this? God damn, Beavis and Butthead in the face. Bitch got a butt on her mouth.
That's the crimson chin, and people were talking about Natalie. That's the whole chin right there. Oh
Nah,
God.
this is nasty work. She really got two chins on her face. This don't make no sense.
That's a booty chin, sir. That's a
Oh
whole
my
crack.
God. How she
That's a
got
booty crack.
And that's a strong ass jawline. I ain't gonna lie. She looking like a whole nigga.
Yes, that's why I said she looked like a man.
Boy, that face strong as a motherfucker. I don't know, Blue. Blue. Did you really fuck her, or did you just get your dick sucked that night, Blue? Like, you might have Blue. Blue, I got questions, Blue. Because this don't make no sense. Ain't no way in hell this nigga ain't got no dick. This nigga got double chins with a strong jawbone line. This bitch got to have a dick. Ain't no way. God damn. Look like she got an Adam's apple too. God damn, Blue. This shit crazy. Man, you got to be careful nowadays, man. It's spooky out here, goddammit. You don't know who's who in 2025. This shit don't make no goddamn sense.
That's crazy. That's why I was like, she looked like a man. No offense, I'm sorry, but she looked just like a man. Every ninja that messed with Blue before. Wait, what is this? This isn't her story? Oh.
I don't know who that is. I just seen this in my
Come
inbox.
out with you that mess with Blue. Oh, shoot. Every man that messed with Blue before or during his lockup.
Nasty work.
That went right over my head when I first saw it.
Nasty work. That's
It's about y'all deserve the truth as well. Bruh,
nasty work. Nasty work. So somebody throw this up, and then I see this motherfucker with a double chin and a strong jawbone line. This shit is strange. This shit is strange. God damn it. Look like a duck, quack like a duck. It's a goddamn duck, god damn it.
And we gotta go through this again because of that, that last time. That last time. But this one allegedly supposed to be a girl, so I mean.
Yeah, that's what you said last time.
I know.
I don't know who's who anymore. This shit gets stranger by the day.
If men start coming, I mean, they had men to say stuff before, but nobody believed it. But man, if they come out and have receipts, woo,
You can't even trust receipts nowadays because you can Photoshop them shit. You can Photoshop DMs. You can Photoshop what you call it? Like
Don't disappoint me like that.
you
I'm waiting
can.
for the
Whack
receipts
100.
again.
Man, Wack 100 be throwing up fucking AI DMs all the time. Let's not act like that shit ain't possible.
Yes. I'm just
Now
talking
I'm
about the
not
men
now
coming
just
out on Blue.
because now trust me, it might be a bunch of niggas popping out on Blue, but that don't mean they are true. Like right now it's open. See, I won't believe all of them, but I'm gonna believe
Yeah.
some of them.
All of them got the same story. Like Natasha been saying, all of them got the same fracking story. He had some good says. He did all these rounds. He was
That's
so
how you know
smart.
they following the script. They all following the
Yes.
script.
Yes. Rap Queens West or something else. I don't know if it's gonna be Rap Queen or if it's gonna be something else, but I feel and that deaf girl might be on it too. She just ain't saying nothing right now. Somebody was like, she too busy in her stories, like making money because she on OnlyFans heavy. Cause I think she like a corn star or something like that. I know she a stripper. She definitely a stripper. But I don't know if she like an escort or she doing something else, but she's selling that pussy big time right now. So that's
God
why she
damn.
ain't posted nothing. Debbie with the bad wait. The one black tall skinny guy. What about him? Wait. The one black tall skinny guy that be with the baddies. What about him? Yeah, heck yeah, Lady E. I've been thinking it's Rap Queens West. When all this stuff first came out and people wanted to interview the stripper girl, you know, the one with the 4 toes on 1 foot. Yeah. I was like, yeah, it's giving Rap Queens West. Excuse me. They were all about music. It was all the same stuff, except they weren't talking like this. Now they're free to talk. It was only like, I think it was just the deaf girl that was talking the most last time. But now it's like
Yeah.
everybody got a fracking story to tell. Everybody got a story. Cause they were like, if you said something, if you messed with Blue, if you did this with Blue before he got incarcerated, let us know. And I'm trying to figure out what the heck we need to know for. Why? He
Right.
was telling his story that him and Blue was in. Oh. Oh. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I know it was 2 guys that came out before about Blue. Ain't nobody really paid any attention. Cause Blue was
What,
like,
2
I
guys
ain't
came out before about Blue?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Oh shit, I didn't know that.
Yeah, black guy. He used to be in his comments and stuff all the time. A black guy, and I think it was a white guy on Twitter. Yeah.
Oh shit.
He must be getting out sooner than we all think. Yes. Yes, I think he might be getting out in July. Or it could be sooner than that. Because he been doing his classes. Did he say he was going to classes like every day, like 5 days, 4 or 5 days? I can't remember what he
Yeah.
said in the Q&A, but he definitely mentioned it in the Q&A if people were listening to it. I'm taking my classes, you know, because that helps me with my time and stuff. Yeah. Uh-huh. He's getting his time cut all the way back. Oh, this is good. Krishan jealous. Now, I don't know, Natasha. I don't know, because it's really giving script. I don't know if it's to get Krishan jealous or is this part of the promo for the show? Because now that black girl and the other girl going at it talking about Blue, who's going to be with Blue and who, whatever. And we'll see what happens. We'll see who's the biggest. We'll see coming up. You'll know. Yeah, okay. On the next episode of Rap Queens West. On the next episode. That's what it was giving me. Come
God
back and see
damn.
what happens in the episode of Dragon Ball Z. Yeah. Yeah.
God damn.
Because like I said, when them girls came out before with them videos of him in jail or prison, I can't remember. I think he was in prison at that time because Krishan got out. He was supposed to be getting out like January or something. Or no, he was supposed to get out in December, I think. And then they got pushed back. So it's like the freaking they keep promoting the show when he's about to get out. Or something that has to do with the show. I feel like it's the show. It might be something else. I mean, I could be wrong. But we're just theorizing, I feel like they're promoting, they're pumping us up for something to happen, and I don't feel like a lot of people gonna care about it, honestly. Honestly don't, because these girls are looking real crazy in the streets already. So what the heck are we supposed to be seeing from them on the show? I mean, is it gonna be like we doing music and also having orgies at the same time with Blue? Because we all love Blue. We all want to be a baby mama with Blue. Like what? They fighting over who gonna be the next baby mama? What? No, I don't just want to have his baby. I want to be this. What? Ain't nobody said they want to be married to the man. They all just want to hunch him and have his baby. I'm weak.
Right. That's
What is
all they
happening?
want. That's all they want.
What is happening? I
They
don't
think
get
if
it.
they pop out a baby from that nigga, they gonna be financially stable and secure. That's all this shit about.
Yeah.
That's all it's about. Them bitches
My
is
God.
chasing child support checks. Even if he neglect them and welfare feed them, they know Blueface got to reimburse welfare. They gonna get theirs anyway.
Reimburse welfare.
Nah, real shit. That's how they do nowadays. That's the
shoot.
law. That's the law.
Mm.
That's the law. If the baby mama is on welfare and that daddy is in jail or he's an absentee father, a deadbeat, whatever welfare give that mama and that baby, you got to pay it back to the goddamn state. That's the law. That's the law. So whether you pay child support or not, they gonna pay her, and your ass got to pay all that back. Whatever the state spent on your child getting health insurance, you got to pay that back too.
My.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. So even if a nigga a deadbeat and absent, at some point you can't file taxes. As soon as you file taxes, they're gonna take it because they paying back welfare. So either way, the father pays, whether he's directly paying or the mama he's paying.
That's how you know it's corny. Who says they want to have a baby by him? Who says?
Yeah, that's corny. That's some corny ass shit, bitch. Like you aspiring to be a nigga baby mother. Like
Yes,
you aspire to be
aspiring.
that. You aspiring to be a nigga baby mother.
That's really what she said. She said, I don't just want to have a baby by him. Girl, what? I don't just want to. Oh God. So yeah. And you think, man, if Blue gonna be dumb enough to have kids with these women's, oh child. These ones that's been coming out, they definitely going to the to their office and filing for child support. They definitely going. Definitely.
Hell yeah, they going. That's the first thing they doing. They filing for that before the baby come.
I was gonna say as soon as the baby come out, they going to the courthouse.
Nah, they putting that paperwork in before the baby come. That paperwork gonna be in. Trust me. They trying to prove paternity as soon as possible on that nigga. That's a fact. That's a fact. They taking that nigga blunts out the ashtray. You could get his DNA off this.
Jesus.
They taking that nigga weed out the ashtray. He put his lips on this. He was smoking this. That's a fact. That's a fact.
They're going straight to child support.
Hell
No
yeah.
questions.
Man, them hoes poking holes in condoms. They going in they going in the bathroom, taking the condom out the garbage, inserting that shit in a kitty cat, trying to get pregnant, all type of shit. All type of shit. That's what those young type of women do. Nigga, that's what they do. They looking to have a baby from a nigga that look like he got some money. They think that baby gonna bring them stability. I could call this nigga every time I need something. I got his baby. He gonna bring it. That's their mindset.
That is crazy.
That's their mindset. And they believe having a nigga baby is gonna make a nigga do something for them. And that's the furthest from the truth.
Yeah. And
a baby ain't gonna make a nigga do a motherfucking thing he don't want to do.
These people excited to have a baby by this man. And then what's gonna happen? Okay.
She could be alone with that baby, online cursing him out, trying to tell us how he ain't shit. That's all. This motherfucker ain't shit. I'm taking his ass to family court. He'll never see his baby. And I want child support. This motherfucker just gonna get me pregnant and gonna leave me. He'll never see his goddamn baby again. I ain't got time for this shit. I'm gonna find my baby a good stepdaddy that's gonna love her. Fuck Blueface. That's what the fuck they gonna do. The fuck? That's what they all do. That's what they gonna do.
That is funny.
And all the niggas she used to fuck, they gonna get the blocking that bitch. Oh, she got another nigga baby now. I ain't got time. Or niggas order something, ain't gonna have time for that bitch. Nigga had time your whole life. All of a sudden, nigga ain't got time no more. Right. That's what the fuck gonna happen. That's what's gonna happen. You couldn't keep that nigga out your DMs. Soon as you have another nigga baby, watch how empty those DMs get.
Yep.
I mean, of course you're gonna find a few niggas. I mean, of course you're gonna have the niggas that just want to fuck you. But all of the good niggas that was looking for a lifetime partner that was really on your body and so a future bitch, that's gone. That's out the window. The moment you have another nigga baby, that shit is out the window. That's a fact. The only niggas left in your DMs is niggas that want to fuck. That's it.
That's
nigga don't care about you. Nigga ain't got nothing for you. Nigga don't care about your struggles and your problems. Don't give a fuck about your baby. All he want to do is fuck. The moment you have a nigga baby, that's all the other niggas give a fuck about. They damn sure ain't talking about no love and marriage with your ass no more.
Yep.
That's a whole fact.
Jesus. That's crazy. Don't know. What's this one? Do you watch because I'm looking up the Big U stuff that you were talking about. Do you look at hip hop?
What? Hip hop what? Hip Hop Daily, Hip Hop DX.
Hip Hop Daily.
Yeah, whatever.
Hip Hop Daily.
Play it. Play it.
Cause I was
I watch whatever you watch, girl.
This
You
was
like it,
4
I
hours
love it,
ago.
girl. Whatever you want, watch. God damn.
No, I was just trying to make sure it was the right thing because what you were talking about earlier, did that just happen today?
What?
Can you hear me?
What the fucking indictment being unsealed?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's new. That just happened. Nobody knew what they was being charged with exactly until now. Now we have the full indictment. It's fucking public. You could go online and pull it up. You could just Google Big U unsealed indictment and you could read it. It's on websites. It's a PDF file. You could download it and have your own copy for free by now. I'm quite sure. Free of charge.
Free of charge.
Free of charge. It won't cost you a.
I'm trying to find a video so I can play it.
Yeah, it won't cost you a penny because somebody else already paid for it and gave it to the public for free. That's a fact. Please hit the like button, ladies. Please hit the like button. I would greatly appreciate it. I will greatly appreciate it. Please hit the like button. You will find what? Oh, you was looking for a good video? Well, it just happened like 2 hours
send
ago.
this to you and let me know if this is the same thing that you were looking at. Yeah.
La 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 la. Oh.
Yeah, I was looking for a good video that has to do with the new thing. It looks like Hip Hop Daily is the only one that's been posting about it, so I'm sending.
Yeah, because it just happened.
To you.
But if you having sex on OnlyFans, you are a prostitute. Any form of sex in exchange for payment is called prostitution. I didn't make the dictionary. I didn't make the definition. I didn't make the word. Don't be mad at me, baby. I'm just spreading awareness. That's it. Don't be mad at me, baby. Okay? I don't know who needed
Jayden, don't be mad at him, Jayden. Jayden, Blue said, don't be mad at him. You slinging that cookie box all on OnlyFans. He said, don't be mad at him.
Yep.
The Crips got hit with one of the craziest
So her little good girl image is out the window.
Artist in the face and brought his body to the desert. And that's just the beginning. This case involves everything from murder to scamming NBA legends like Shaq. And today, we're breaking it all down. In March 2025, Big U and 18 other Crips were indicted on RICO charges. When the news first broke, the cops didn't have Big U in custody yet and thought he might try and do the race because he was the leader of the whole thing. Big U and a lot of dudes in the indictment are affiliated with the Rolling 60 Crips. But Big U is running his own thing called Big U Enterprise. Big U had his own charity and record label. But the cops said that Big U Enterprise was a mafia-like organization that Big U used as a front for his crew. Big U wanted everyone to think he had gone legit and was giving back to the community. But one of the prosecutors called him a murderer, a thief, a liar, and a cheater. One of the biggest details in the case is when Big U allegedly brutally murdered one of his own artists. Big U started his own rap label called Unique Music and was putting on artists from the West Coast. But in 2021, Big U allegedly pulled the trigger on his own rapper because of a diss track. A dude named Rayshawn Williams assigned to Big U's label, but there was some drama going on behind the scenes. It's not clear what sparked the issue, but Rayshawn Williams ended up dissing Big U in a song, and that's allegedly why he ended up getting shot in the face. And the craziest thing about the situation is that Rayshawn Williams talks about his own death on the track and described exactly how it could go down. Rayshawn Williams dissed Big U and called him a bro that makes some money. Then Rayshawn said that the song can get him killed for thinking shit funny. Rayshawn also raps about himself getting shot in the face with a .38 revolver that will leave no trace. Then 5 days after Rayshawn Williams made the track, the Las Vegas police found his dead body in a ditch. Rayshawn had been shot in the face with a revolver, and the cops think Big U was the one who pulled the trigger. And what makes the situation even crazier is that Big U had been Rayshawn Williams' football coach since he was a kid. According to court documents, Big U's label.
God damn, you been that boy football coach since he was a kid and you smoked him.
Unique Music paid to fly Rayshawn Williams from California to Las Vegas in January 2021. The label paid for Rayshawn to stay at an Airbnb, and he was supposed to go to the studio every day for a week to record new music. Rayshawn missed one of the studio sessions though, so Big U and his right-hand man Sylvester Robinson drove out to Las Vegas to press him about it. Big U and Sylvester Robinson showed up to the Airbnb and asked Rayshawn why he didn't go to the studio, and Rayshawn said he didn't have a ride. The next day, Rayshawn, Big U, and Sylvester Robinson all went to the studio. It's not clear what happened there, but Rayshawn had no idea that his old coach was allegedly going to murder him just a few hours later. Surveillance videos from Rayshawn's Airbnb spotted him going there after the studio session at around 1 in the morning. Rayshawn was allegedly riding with Big U, and he hopped out to grab his suitcase and then got back in the car. Rayshawn was supposed to be in Las Vegas for another day, but Big U allegedly had other plans. And according to the cops, Big U drove Rayshawn out into the desert, shot him in the face, and then went back to the studio. A witness said that Big U showed back up to the studio at around 3 in the morning, and it looked like he was drenched in sweat or water. And Big U told the witness that he just got back from the gym. Then just a few hours later, the cops found Rayshawn's body in the ditch. According to the indictment, Big U took recording equipment out of the studio after he allegedly killed Rayshawn and told someone to get rid of the surveillance footage from that night. The cops think that Big U had a fight at the studio before Rayshawn got killed, and that's why Big U wanted the video to be deleted. After Rayshawn got killed,
God damn,
Big U knew there was going to be some heat on him. He allegedly made one of his homies drive his whip and stay in his crib. That way, if the cops...
What you laughing at, girl? What you laughing at?
I'm laughing at you.
What
All
you
this
laughing
bull that's going on. What the heck?
Right.
Bruh.
We only like
This mess
3
is
and a half
crazy.
minutes in, and that shit was exhausting listening to that shit just now.
Yes.
Like, god damn, this is a
What?
lot. Like, like this nigga did a lot with this little boy. Like, nigga, you did too much.
Yes.
showed up to the
I'm like, my God. Ooh.
house or pulled the car over, Big U would have time to run before the cops actually got to him. Nobody really knows why Big U allegedly killed Rayshawn, but that's the situation that got the feds looking into him. And a month after Rayshawn died, the FBI opened an investigation into Big U Enterprises. Everyone already knew that Big U was one of the top dudes in the rolling 60s though. Big U was always talking about the gang and said he came up robbing cars. Then he earned a rep in the streets by putting hands on all of his ops. Big U was pushing drugs all through the 80s, but he claimed he stopped after reading the autobiography of Malcolm X. That's when Big U got into the rap game, and he started managing a dude named Corrupt. Big U was still heavy in the streets though, and in '91, he tried to steal a bunch of cocaine from an undercover cop. Big U went down for 13 years in prison and got into all kinds of crazy situations behind bars. Big U admitted to stabbing a bunch of people in prison, and one time he hit a dude so hard that he knocked the dude's eyeball out of his socket. But then Big U came home in 2004 and started a charity called Developing Options. Developing Options was supposed to keep the kids out of the streets and help them get involved with sports, but the cops said there was way more going on behind the scenes. Big U started getting funded for Developing Options from the Gang Reduction Youth Development Program in LA. And since 2015, the city's been giving the charity over $500,000 every year. That money was supposed to be helping kids stay out of the trenches, but Big U was allegedly taking it for himself. Even NBA players got wrapped up in the situation. According to the indictment, Draymond Green and Shaquille O'Neal both gave $20K to Developing Options. Then Big U transferred the money right into his own accounts. Draymond and Shaq might have been scammed out of $20K, but at least they didn't get hands put on them like Adrian Broner did. According to an informant who's working with the FBI, a boxer named Adrian Broner set up a big dice game in LA back in 2019. Adrian Broner invited a bunch of NBA players to the game, but him and his crew were allegedly using trick dice though, and they stole millions from the NBA players. After the game, Big U heard about it and told his crew to rough up Adrian Broner because he didn't check in with Big U before he set up the dice game. Then Big U got the money that Adrian Broner took from the NBA players and gave it back to him. Big U didn't just hand the money back for free though, and he allegedly made the players give him $100K each. And according to one of the FBI informants, there are a lot of other NBA players and celebrities who would check in with Big U to make sure they were safe at parties, games, or advertising shoots. And anyone who didn't check in would face retaliation from the Big U enterprise. Big U even said, if I don't pick up the phone, that could mean death for somebody. Big U was allegedly extorting weed shops too. One dude who ran a weed dispensary told the cops that Big U had been extorting them for $25K a month. At one point, the dude couldn't afford to pay the fees anymore. So Big U sent a bunch of goons to the shop. The goons ran in with guns and stole a bunch of cash and weed. Then later that same day, Big U invited the weed shop owner to his crib. Big U put everything that had been stolen from the shop on the table and told the dude, that's how you rob yourself. Then Big U made the dude pay him another $10K so he wouldn't get robbed again. Big U wanted to hit up other weed dispensaries, and he asked the dude who just got robbed to help him set them up. Big U told the dude to get the money for the other robberies. Then Big U handed him back some of the money that had just been stolen from his shop. And what makes the situation even crazier is that Big U's homie Lucc Cannon talks about the robbery on No Jumper, and the feds quoted the interview in their indictment. Lucc Cannon and Brick Baby were both on No Jumper a lot, but now they're both involved in the RICO case with Big U and the other Rolling 60s. According to the indictment, Big U was pressed that Lucc Cannon was airing out street business on the No Jumper podcast. So after the episode came out where Lucc Cannon was talking about the weed dispensary robbery, Big U sent No Jumper a cease and desist letter, and they took the episode down. The weed shop robbery wasn't the only thing that Lucc Cannon talks about on No Jumper, though. And according to the indictment, Lucc Cannon admitted that Big U and him extorted a celebrity rapper out of $50K. Lucc Cannon was allegedly robbing people outside of the No Jumper studios, too. On January 3rd, 2025, Lucc Cannon allegedly pistol whipped a dude and put the gun against his head. Then two of Lucc Cannon's homies snatched the dude's jewelry, cash, and phone. After Brick Baby, Big U, and Lucc Cannon got locked up, a lot of people were blaming Adam 22 from No Jumper. But Adam 22 clapped back and said he was helping them make legit money and didn't have anything to do with them getting booked.
You know what I do? I put people in position, put them on the podcast, give them jobs, help them make legal money. A lot of the people are getting caught up for it, especially with Brick. It's like, I'm not seeing anything that says anything about stuff that he's done in the last 2 years since he's been with us, right? So, you know, end of the day, I do employ people from the streets. And I guess, you know, people from the streets sometimes get caught up in federal RICO indictments, whatever this is.
According to the cops, Big U has been extorting people all over the city. Back in 2021, Big U threw a birthday party for himself at a club. Big U told the club owners that he was going to bring in a bunch of famous rappers like T.I. and Wiz Khalifa. So the owners agreed to give Big U around 30% of the money that the bar made that night. But when Big U rolled up to the club with his crew, he forced one of the owners into a back room and extorted $30K from him. The feds have been watching Big U and his crew for years, and they got a ton of evidence against them from tapping their phones. And one time, the feds recorded Big U planning a robbery. Big U heard that somebody had robbed a celebrity rapper and took their studio equipment, and Big U planned to rob the dudes who took it. Some of the studio equipment had an Apple AirTag on it, so Big U and his crews tracked the thieves down and brought their guns with them. Big U and his homies were about to hit the lick, but then they spotted cops in the area and decided to call it off. Big U was trying to put on a front like he was out of the streets and focus on giving back to the community. But the feds have a wiretap conversation where Big U said, if I would have had a problem with any man, color, creed, king, or kind, the issue would have been resolved, and he wouldn't be here or I wouldn't be here. I'm still who they say I am. And I'll pull up on your block right now, nigga, and show up and show out, nigga. That's what happened to the last niggas that thought I retired. The FBI was also paying informants to get more evidence against Big U and his team. And now they even have videos of the informant.
They got the actual audio, the tape phone calls of him threatening a nigga like this. It's over. Big U, it's over, buddy. It's over. It's over. Go and put your head between your legs and kiss your ass goodbye. Because this is ridiculous, B. This don't make no sense. All right, you sent another video? Cool.
Foreman giving Big U money that was actually coming from the feds. Before he turned himself into the feds, Big U went live on IG and said that the stories coming out against him are trash. Big U said he's not doing anything but trying to help his community, and that other people are trying to take him down because they don't want to see him win. Big U was allegedly making big money from scamming and hustling. But another crazy part of the story is that his own son is a linebacker in the NFL. Big U's son, Dayan Henley, got drafted by the Los Angeles Chargers and could probably provide for their whole family. But now his dad is facing life in prison because he couldn't leave the streets alone. Some people think Big U could end up going down for Nipsey Hussle's murder too, even though that case was technically already solved. Nipsey was brutally killed by a rolling 60 named Eric Holder, and some people think Big U was involved with the situation. Nipsey and Big U had a lot of history. They both repped the rolling 60s and were cool back in the day. Big U was managing Nipsey for a while, but then they fell out, and Nip's brother Black Sam almost killed Big U. There's a lot of different rumors about how it all started though. Nipsey's baby mama was Big U's niece, and one time Nip allegedly put hands on her, so Big U wrote up on Nip to press him about it. Other sources claim that it all started because Big U took some studio equipment that Nip was using. Then Nip dropped the track, You Don't Got a Clue, and rapped, "Look, you don't have a clue of what you want to do. I'm busy getting rich. You think that I'm going to stop for you? I built this on my own, and everybody know it's true. Still niggas act like they're supposed to have control of what I do." Big U ended up coming to Nipsey's shop and started throwing hands. Big U is known for being able to fight, and he was beating up Nipsey so I have control of what I do. I'm busy getting rich. That it all started because Big U took some studio equipment that Nip was using. Then Nip dropped the track, You Don't Got a Clue, and rapped, "Look, you don't have a clue of what you want to do. I'm busy getting rich. You think that I'm going to stop for you? I built this on my own, and everybody know it's true. Still niggas act like they're supposed to have control of what I do." Big U ended up coming to Nipsey's shop and started throwing hands. Big U is known for being able to fight, and he was beating up Nipsey so badly that Nip's brother Black Sam ran into the shop and got his gun. Sam shot into the air to make Big U back off of Nip. Then the cops pulled up and started shooting at Black Sam. Luckily, the cops missed every shot, and after that, Nip and Big U allegedly squashed the beef. Some people think that Big U never really got over it though, and he got even more pressed when Nip became the most famous Rollin' 60 Crip. Nipsey grinded for years in the rap game and became a legend on the West Coast, and rumors say that Big U was jealous. There's no evidence that Big U actually sent Eric Holder to kill Nip, but there's a really suspicious video where Big U says, "Justice for Nip," and then laughs like crazy.
Justice for Nip.
But even if the cops don't tie Big U to the Nipsey Hussle murder, it's looking like they got enough evidence to lock him up for life. There's over 50 witnesses, paid informants, phone records, and videos too. Plus, there's a good chance that even more dudes are gonna flip to beat their own charges. Big U could have left the trenches behind when he came home from prison the first time, but instead he took the crime and violence to another level and threw everything away.
God damn. Nasty work, Big U. Nasty work. Nasty work, B. Them niggas going down. These niggas is going down, down, baby.
$94. This call is from a correction facility and is subject to monitoring and recording. Thank you for using Global Tellink.
Hey, baby.
Please hit the like button. Please hit the like button, ladies.
Well, I'm just now trying to feed the baby. Man, that was a crazy live with Adam. I can't believe he called me to ask me those questions.
Yeah, I know, but I want to clear the air with everybody too, because I know it's a narrative talking about that I shouldn't be saying this and saying that, but
You shouldn't.
I feel that I'm an innocent bystander in this, and everybody knows that I've been breaking down his character for years. You get what I'm saying? And I feel that they're trying to run a narrative. So you saying so? What did I'm saying? I didn't say nothing that have not been said already. I'm not putting no crimes on nobody. I'm not saying he did this, he did that. I'm just talking about how his integrity, his morals, how he carried himself as a person is no good. That's why I call him Big Useless. I'm talking about the things that how he portrayed himself to be a real street dude, but then he works for the grid program and do sideball stuff. to his community.
I see. So basically, you saying that he basically worked for the police, not for the not against the police.
Hey Taz, what's up?
Hey, I just came back. I don't feel like sitting here in my own sorrow right now.
Working for the grid program.
You sure? You
That's
all right?
good. Hey Taz,
Yeah,
we got
I'm
your
fine.
should.
I'm trying to be all right. I just had a whole meltdown, so
something
I feel a little better now when I spoke to her family and stuff. But
Nice. All right. Good.
yeah, but look, y'all keep my mind off of it if y'all don't mind.
Right. We got you.
Yeah, we here rocking and rolling. We
Reporting
here.
the situation that happened.
All right, I'm
So
listening.
you doing that, and you supposed to be a street dude, and you getting paid by the city to swear and protect your community. Why would you still be in the street life? Why would you be doing certain things that you're not supposed to do? You got 1 foot in and 1 foot out. Your son is in the NFL. Get out of the street stuff, and then certain things won't happen. Everybody would still have the same respect, but they know that you changed your life and you working with just the community. That's what you want. You want change, right? But he don't want change. He still want confusion.
Mm-hmm.
And when I'm breaking down the situation, even with the Nip situation, is I know he don't have nothing to do with his demise, but at the end of the day, that wasn't his brother. He didn't love Nip like that. He used Nip as a tool for him to market and get in the industry. He used Nip for money to profit off of it. Because why would you have a 10-year contract with your son or your brother,
Mm-hmm.
and you're not doing anything to help his career? Everything that Nip was doing, it was him, Black Sam, and Adam, and all of them doing. It wasn't Big Useless doing things. No, it was him on his own. So when I talk about a man's character, they talking about, you said this and this and this. How is I'm saying everything that I'm saying and saying that I never I don't fuck with him. I've been stopped fucking with him. It's been years, baby. And you know that we've been married for years. And
We've
you don't
been
see him
married for
around.
years.
You don't see him
We definitely been married for 2. We met for 3 for sure. For sure, I can tell you for sure. I haven't seen or heard you talk to him since we've been together. That's for sure.
Yeah. So, it's just things that he have done.
Mm-hmm. Well, listen. At the end of the day, you just wanted to send a message to the trolls that are trying to, tell you how to live your life and do things. You are the only person that can choose what they want to do. So we're recording this so they could hear it. You just keep pushing whatever narrative you want, because ain't nobody else can push a better narrative than you for you and post to someone else doing it.
Yeah, so
She is
they
detrimental.
say,
Right.
let
She's
the
the goddamn
attorney talk
problem.
and stuff like that. But what does my attorney talk? Don't he supposed to talk about my case and what I'm supposed to be doing?
She's the problem. She's the problem. A part of the problem. Cause she's
Yes,
like,
one of the worst hype men ever.
yeah, you like encouraging this nigga fuck shit. Sometimes she telling him he need to be fucking easy. Stop fucking talking. You don't want to say too much. And then 30 seconds later, she like, yeah, you need to speak your mind. You need to get at these trolls. Like, what is you doing?
Right, she crazy. It's something wrong with her. Like she hyping.
Sounding dumb.
She don't know what she want to do. She don't know if she want to be like, yeah, we here. It big useless and all. Still with the clown stuff. Like, do you not understand the how big this is?
Right.
Do you not? I'm confused. And he a fool too, just letting her do it. And just like with Wack, the same mess. How you letting all these people hype you up like this? I don't.
Right.
He must have like 3 brain cells, and that's it. Everybody else control the rest of them that he used to have.
Nasty work. God damn.
Y'all make me laugh. I
Control
swear.
the rest
Want
of
no
the
man
brain
that
cells he used to have.
I don't want no man that has a malleable. This no. His brain is just
You
like
don't want no
bloody,
man that had what?
just useless. He talking about big useless, a malleable brain like this. Like you, no, I shouldn't. It shouldn't be a bunch of people that can easily manipulate him and mold his mind into being whatever they want to be. No,
Right.
no. Like what? Do you stand on anything, or do you just stand on what other people want you to stand on? Mm. He ain't even standing on his own feet. Bless his heart.
God damn.
And it's like
You were like a
the more
what?
the more you listen to them, the more
Mm-hmm.
they all sound dumb as hell. It's like you criminals were really dumb criminals. They thought they was smart, but they wasn't.
Yeah, they definitely wasn't.
No, they all sound
The
dumb. Like,
dumbest criminals I've
hmm
ever heard
yeah,
and or seen. Dumbest criminals is
crazy.
like they're in a competition to see who's the dumbest out of
Right.
all these people, huh?
Yeah.
Then it's another fool that's coming out the woodwork. Great. Let's just keep adding to the list. Yay.
hmm Right. It's crazy.
God damn.
It is absolutely crazy.
If I'm not talking about my case, if I'm not talking about something that could hurt any individual that's in this situation, what is I'm really talking about? About me still um, doing certain things and giving out interviews and giving out content and entertaining people still while I'm in here.
What I don't understand is, honey, these people are talking about you, but they're making content for their own clickbait. You know what I'm saying? Like the people that's spreading lies and rumors, while you guys are in there really fighting for your lives. Instead of doing that, they need to be like, yo, how can we get together to help these black men that are in a situation that they shouldn't be in? You know what I'm saying? I'm not saying they got to get along with you, but what I'm saying is they just all love to rain on someone's parade. Like it's just crazy.
It's a goofiness, right? But
Mhm.
when certain individuals that was making videos in jail, right,
Mhm.
and everybody is watching them,
Yeah.
and well, so what's the difference of me doing it? Oh, because I'm the biggest on the internet.
Well, I don't know.
What?
I don't know what.
So
But
no, but
you're not saying nothing that's it has anything to do with what's going on with this Rico. So at the end of the day, you're saying things that's already public. You're saying things that's already on the internet. You're saying things that are there. You're not telling stories or anything like that. That's already not being said. So
yeah, first of all, I never say anything that's incriminating somebody. If it's an open case or anything like that, it's none of my business. I don't wish jail on him. I don't wish jail on nobody.
Right.
But I'm not going to sit there and stand with people talking about or parading and saying that I'm talking, but what is I'm saying?
You want some more
I
sweet
think people
potato?
need to use their common sense.
You want some more sweet
They need to
potato?
understand that I'm a celebrity. It's
What?
entertainment. It's things that culturally.
I'm a celebrity. Now he a celebrity.
I promise both of them are using the same brain cell. Both of them have to be
Right.
using because it's like delusion. I'm
hmm
slow, he's slow, we slow together. I'm a dude, he's a dude, she's a dude. We're all dudes. Hey, they're slow
Right.
together. What kind of conversation is this? What? I'm just
Nasty work.
he's talking about what's the difference between the ones in jail talking about stuff and me talking about stuff, huh? I wonder what it could be. Fool. You fool. These other people in jail, do they have a RICO case pending against them?
Right.
Do they? Because I know some of the folks he's talking about. They don't have no RICO cases against them. They just in for like rugs or some yang yang yang. So you got a whole freaking RICO. The feds came to pick you up. So what are you saying? Whatever.
And she almost sound like she don't understand.
What I
Right.
tell
You
you.
know, like she almost sound like she don't understand the severity of it. You know?
I mean, she wouldn't understand because, 1 + 1 equals chicken nugget.
1 + 1 equal that one brain cell they're using.
Yeah, damn.
Known for people to do. But when they seen other people in jail making videos, we talking about they making videos with footage. They not saying, "Oh, stop talking and stop saying this or stop saying that or what." No, they watching it. But since everybody wants to, well,
Everyone has an
they love
opinion. They want to form an
yeah,
opinion.
everybody, yeah, they want to
Yes.
have an opinion because they want it to go away because they think if I go away, it'd be their turn.
Your son is so greedy.
But
He loves sweet potato now. He is crying because I'm not giving it to him fast enough.
The Two Stooges.
I'm feeding him sweet potato.
Oh yeah.
That boy ain't thinking about that goddamn baby right now.
But yeah, no.
The Two
And that's
Stooges,
where I want
Moon
to
and Light.
get out. I want to clear the air and make sure that people really understand it's entertainment, but I'm talking about somebody's morals and somebody's integrity at the end of the day. Nothing else. Nothing more. Nothing less. No
Right.
criminal cases.
All right. Well, y'all heard
I
it
let
first.
the lawyers do that.
Y'all heard it first from Lucc Cannon's mouth directly. He's not gonna listen to none of y'all, and he's not saying nothing that he does not want to be said. He's a grown ass man. He's gonna do what he wants to do, and y'all ain't his mommy or daddy. So just sit back, relax, and enjoy, and watch the show because you guys are gonna.
That's exactly why his stupid ass in jail, because he want to do
Yes,
what he
it
want to do.
is.
That's exactly why.
Exactly.
You big dummies.
This
That's
is
exactly why.
idiotic. What
Did
is
you just call him
happening?
a big
I'm
dummy?
so confused.
Yeah.
I don't know why I'm saying I'm confused because I mean, like we found out that they're sharing the same brain cell because I gave him 3. I think I initially gave him 3 brain cells, but him and Sharice or whatever the corn star name is, they're sharing the same brain cell because how are y'all talking to each other? Sometimes
Right.
when people talk to each other, they can bounce ideas off one another and come to a better solution to things, and they have nothing. They came up with nothing. It's best to keep talking. Yes. What you said wasn't wrong. You didn't say anything bad. I think you should keep talking. And Nicole said she wants him to keep talking because she doesn't want him to get out. She's fake. And that could be true. Because this was definitely a different person than what yesterday.
You sound like a
Yeah.
robot.
I don't want him to talk.
Girl, you
You
sound
sound
like
like
a robot right
I
now.
want him to distance. Oh no.
What you doing?
You're
Driving?
still a robot?
Yeah. What you doing? Driving? You must be driving.
Yes.
But even seeing him on the screen, like when he starts talking, you know how in the cartoons they have like the little birds flying on top of somebody's head when they did internet?
Yeah.
He looked like he should have birds chirping like right up on the top of his head. He just looked dumb. He looked dumb in that picture. Look at his face.
God damn.
Ooh, he looked like he don't have a clue.
Nasty.
Am I still a robot?
No, you
You
good
sound
now.
better.
Okay, great.
You hear what you were
What I was
saying?
saying.
Look, you forgot what you were
Yeah,
saying.
because I think I gave him 3 brain cells initially, but I came to the conclusion that they're both sharing a brain cell because it's no way that they sat here on this phone with us and the rest of the world and came up with a solution that, yeah, it's great. We should definitely still continue to talk. But this ain't the same girl that was on No Jumper that called in and was like, yeah, I don't want him to be affiliated with, them. And I don't want him to give no money to the families. I don't think he should talk anymore. Now it's different. What's going on? Mind you, this was posted 4 hours ago.
4 hours ago.
Yes, this video was 4 hours ago.
Oh, yeah, that's right. 12 o'clock. Because you're right.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So it's like, well, what happened? Did you decide that you want him to stay locked up, or did you realize that you got scared, or what?
Right.
What's going on?
She probably don't even know what's going on.
Probably don't.
I
Probably don't.
noticed that a lot of people just talk just to be talking. Like they don't give no thought to what they say.
Mm-hmm.
They just talk.
Mm-hmm.
And then we gotta listen to that garbage.
And that's
Right.
why most people get caught up.
Yeah.
Does this picture of her look like it gives Black Widow?
No.
Black Widow. God damn.
It gives Black Widow to you?
Yeah. Like
Mm.
I'll, seduce him and then you don't see him no more.
Oh shit.
That's
Like
what
a
I mean. Like the
seductress.
spider. The
Yeah.
spider.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Like a
Poisonous.
seductress. Yeah. I
Yes.
can see that in her eyes.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
He just looks dumb. But
Oh,
it gives it gives Black Widow to me with her.
yeah, it gives devious. Like I can see Black Widow.
Yes.
It gives
Yes.
like devious, like, yeah, I'm gonna get you.
Yeah,
God
that's what I
damn.
mean.
Mm-hmm. Nicole said she
Setting niggas
felt
up. That's what she doing.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Lining niggas up, getting niggas knocked off.
oh, here
Exactly.
she come. Watch out, y'all, she'll chew you up.
Yep.
Oh,
And
here she is.
I
She
think that's what happened when I
coming.
turned into a robot. Hopefully I'm not a robot now. I was reading Nicole's thing, talking about she didn't want him. She probably doesn't want him out. She just evil. And she might be,
Mm-hmm.
because I don't understand why you would let your husband or a faux husband just get on the internet and talk. And you're doing it with him and posting it.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
Nasty work.
I think some people just don't know no better. Like when it comes down to this social media stuff, it's so common now for people to just ramble on the internet. They just get up there and say anything.
mm-hmm.
And the conversations they're having is like, come on, like you can't be that dumb. At least I'm
Well,
thankful behind the scenes. Like what is that gonna do for him behind bars? What is it gonna do for him? It's not
mm-hmm.
gonna help him.
Yeah.
Right.
And if you remember the live Tyrone did yesterday, when we listen, I guess it was yesterday, when we listened to her calling in the No Jumper and loose talk to the guys.
Mm-hmm.
Did we watch
Yeah.
that?
Yeah.
Okay. She was like, you gotta respect his wife. You gotta respect his wife. This don't have nothing to do with you, bed wench.
Right.
You're not sitting in a jail and or prison, wherever the heck he is. You're not in that situation. So what are you saying? What are you? They're not even referring to you, really. They're saying, stop talking. Don't talk. They're listening to you.
Right.
That's why
Shut
you
up.
got hemmed up before. Yes. What? You have to respect his wife. Respect his wife. Girl, it don't have yeah. Yeah.
Respect his wife.
Yes. I don't know if y'all heard her say that or if y'all got to that part. But yeah,
Did
she
that
was
even
like,
make sense? Like, did that even go with the
no,
conversation? Because a lot of them leave the
no,
conversation with their comments.
no, it didn't at all. It didn't go with the conversation because they weren't even talking about her.
Right. Like, what are you talking about?
Respect his wife.
Nasty work.
So it's really just like a title thing with her. Because she
Mm-hmm.
wants to be like considered his wife so bad. And I don't know if she just wants to be famous or whatever the heck. Because I mean, who the heck is Lucc Cannon anyway?
Right.
At the end
Man,
of the
at this
day,
point, I wouldn't want nobody to know me. I wouldn't be on no phone calls. I would cut, man. I'm serious. Like that Rico, I'll be so scared that Rico gonna jump on me. I wouldn't want anything. Serious. I
She
have to
said,
worry.
I'll be
Yeah.
so scared that shit gonna jump on me.
Seriously, like I wouldn't want to be respect his wife. Man, my marriage would
yes,
be on the hush.
yes. I don't know if you
Like,
can pull that up, Tyron. When
Pull up what?
when she called in the no jumper yesterday.
Oh yeah,
It
when she
was
called in a no jumper.
yeah.
Yeah, I got that somewhere. Let
And
me
who
see.
let me ask you, who is it Munchie B? Who is that?
I don't know.
I
Oh,
saw
okay.
something about that. Let me see something. Let me go to IG real quick. I think I saw something with Munchie B. Oh wait, what is this from? He said Jaden was a blue. Somebody put up Rock Media Group put up something about Blueface. Hold on.
Make the word. Don't be mad at me, baby.
You know but they got him and Jaden in there. I'll send it to you, Tyron, just in case you want to see what it is. Tyron sound like he getting tired.
What's that
I
song
can
getting
tell.
sad? I know I'm high as hell.
Oh, okay.
If
Oh,
I
you
doze
feeling
off,
good.
just yell and wake me up. I'll be all right. All right, I'm on No Jumper channel. I'm trying to.
Did you look and see if it was in your inbox? Oh,
What, the No Jumper shit?
yeah. I don't know.
Let me see what you that
I'm
Blueface
not
that you
sure
sent
though. I
me.
know I sent you. I'll be sending you so much stuff but you
Yeah, it's
already should
not.
have it. But
Yeah,
it might be in there.
yeah. Nope, I don't see that. Uh, I want everyone to just handle Cuzzo. No, that's not it.
All right.
Mm,
Was just trying to see if you can get it to a little quicker.
let me see. Let me see.
They got Lucc Cannon and Brick Baby last interview before being picked up by the Fed 16 hours later. All right. I don't know. But yeah.
Oh, nope. Let me go to the No Jumper clips. Cause in order to find that, we gotta scan through there.
Yeah, I can look for it. I had to switch over to my computer. I can look for it. Because it'll definitely be under No Jumper clips.
Yeah, but I don't. They have a YouTube channel just for clips, but I don't know if it's on that channel. If you want to find it on his main channel, then you got to skip through the live streams from yesterday and the day before.
Right.
Yep, that's the only way you're gonna be able to find it. I was
Tyrone.
just skipping through it in another browser, but I don't even know where to start on that long ass live stream. Yeah, what you was about to say?
I was about to say, go to your IG inbox and just keep going all the way up. Did you see did you see the picture I sent you where I said this is Jaden's eyes, what it's gonna look like if they remove her BBL? Did you see that picture?
I probably did. Let me see.
Yo, I'm telling you, it's freaking hilarious.
Hold on, let me see.
No, that's what it's gonna look like if they take her BBL out.
Let me see.
You gotta send it to Pink so she can see it.
When did you send it? Let me see.
It's way back. It was Saturday actually at like 1:36 a.m. I just be up just sending stuff. You gotta
Saturday.
go all the way up.
It's the let me see.
It's up above where about
It
the
should be the
DNA
Lucc
found
Cannon
on the
calls
wax
in
fingernail.
from the feds.
You found it, Pink?
Yeah, I just seen it. I can't put that on the screen though.
No, you can't
But
put it
I
on the
sent it to
screen, but
Pink.
send it to Pink so she can
I
see it.
did.
I said that's what Jaden gonna look like.
You funny as hell. God damn, she look crazy too.
If they
That
take
look
that
nasty.
BBL out, that's all she gonna have left.
That bitch ass in the front and front in the back.
Oh man, that's funny. I just thought that would be a good laugh because that was funny to me.
Nasty work.
Cause it's almost shaped like that now. It just got a little more flesh, to, you know.
Yeah.
Them two inflatable things, those two bumps that's sitting up there. Let them take it out. It's gonna shrink down and look just like that.
God damn.
Yeah, but these people are crazy. They just talk just to be talking. Nobody's making sense. Like they're just rambling on and on and on.
Right.
Conversations not adding up. It's like everything is like so off, you know?
Right. Nasty work. God damn. Pink, did you find the chat? Let me see.
Gonna watch regardless.
They're gonna watch it and they're gonna the YouTubers is gonna make content. So sweetie,
Tyrone.
What up?
we still doing it and we still pushing the movement. Y'all go to
What up? Girl, you can't be calling me and don't be saying
I
that.
still had the YouTube playing in the background. But yeah, I sent it to you. Because it's already clipped up. It just doesn't have his wife listed.
All
But
right.
yeah, it's already clipped. Of course it is. You know they wouldn't let that one slide. You can kind of like skip through it because I would maybe like skip to like 5 minutes.
King, how you doing?
If you want.
Not much, man. We tapped in right now. We got the viral way on here. We got Lush, and we got the one and only Munchie B.
Yeah.
Andre.
I didn't know if you wanted to play the whole thing or not. That's why.
Chilling, man. Yeah, we were just
I'm cool
having
with it.
conversations, and we were kind of, you know, I mean, I guess first question is just how are you doing in there? What's your state of mind as you're locked up?
Nah, the state of mind is good because at the end of the day, it's like, let the truth be known. Like, I don't put the nigga. You know what I'm saying? So everything else is false.
Okay. Do you like? What's your media strategy in terms of talking on podcasts, doing live streams, etc., while
He
you're
ain't got
in
no
federal custody?
strategy. That's his problem.
No, it's not that. It's just I'm doing the same thing that I was doing outside. You know what I'm saying? Nothing changed. At the end of the day, it's like I don't have to. I have no parts of what happened, what's going on, or anything like that. But I ain't gonna say anything. A lot of people rolled over and turned on the nigga, and it is what it is.
Who turned on you already?
No, I'm talking about on Big Useless.
Oh, people are already telling on him.
Yeah. So it's like I'm just sitting in here right now, just going through the process.
Damn.
Is everybody telling loose, or do you know specifically who's been telling?
Shit, everybody got out. The only people that's still in here is what me breaking him.
Have you had any conversations that were basically like, we'll let you out right now, you just got to tell us this, this, and this?
Hell no, that ain't no conversation.
So they consider you to be such a crucial part of this case that they're not even proposing a deal.
No, I haven't. No, it's not that. It's not that at all.
Safety valve?
It's just the point of it is it's just not gonna happen. Just put it that way.
The feds know that you're so solid that they wouldn't even ask you to talk.
No, it's not gonna happen.
This nigga is.
So did you catch word that
How would they
I
know?
just revealed it like an hour ago on this podcast, but basically the feds came to my house and the one and only thing that they were interested in was the cease and desist from Big U because of your appearance on the podcast with Wack, in which you basically said that Big U had knowledge of the Nipsey situation before it happened.
No, see, the thing is, it's like, I'm going to say it like this, because I keep going through something. It's just why send a cease and desist if it's not true. That's all I have to say.
And that's what a lot of people are
It's
suggesting. Yeah.
defamatory though.
Yeah, even if it's not true, it is
Right.
It's a defamatory statement for sure. Absolutely, I could understand him not wanting that out there, even if it wasn't true, to keep it a stack.
Yeah, that makes sense.
What'd you say, Lush?
I was saying I could. It's a defamatory statement, regardless. So I could see him wanting that out, even if it wasn't true.
Yeah. But if you wanted to prove somebody that was a liar, right? You just telling them put it out, right?
No.
Why stop it?
Look at the people.
nigga, they looking like, nigga, you still telling. You don't learn.
Right. Like, the heck do you mean? What?
Right. They like, no, nigga.
Why? No. I told you. They sharing a brain cell. Sharing a brain, because why would you say that? The guys in there like, what the heck do you mean? No. He thought he was gonna get an amen. He felt away because he didn't get that amen. He was like, what? Y'all don't agree with me? Y'all don't wait.
Right.
He was like, can I get an amen? Where my amen at? You know what I'm saying?
Dumb. They just all dumb.
Yes.
Freaking clueless.
Tyron, can you go
What's
back
up?
a little bit so we can see this? Okay, so these people, these are who? Vibe something?
Yeah, they got their own YouTube channel. They content creators.
Wasn't true.
They are funny.
Yeah. But if you wanted to prove somebody that was a liar, right? You just telling them pull it out. Put it out, right?
No.
Why stop it?
Crickets.
Yeah, I don't know.
No. But if we talking right, that's facts, right? Why stop something that you You're saying it's a lie.
Right. I mean, hey, I guess he really wanted to stop that narrative, I guess.
When a lie linger too long, it become the truth, bro.
Yeah, I'm not his defense attorney, but I could think of a few.
Like nobody want to lie out there about him, so that's why you would do it cease and desist. If you feel it ain't
Well,
true.
that's like, yeah, that's like career-ending information. You know what I mean? Like, or statement. If people associate him with the death of somebody so beloved, that fucks off his business, right?
But everybody is getting misconstrued. Nobody's saying that he has something to do with it. He just acknowledged. I mean, no, it's just like if somebody on a somebody that
Nigga, what is you talking about?
Like, yeah, I'm either gonna get that nigga because of whoopty whoop, and I'd be like, well, shit, go and get your man. You get what I'm saying? That's just how it is. My statement is Nipsey wasn't his brother. Nipsey wasn't like his son. He keeps claiming that and putting that energy in the air when he didn't fuck with Nipsey and Nipsey didn't fuck with him.
He said Nipsey just flew him out before they passed. They patched it up.
No, they didn't.
They was in New York together or something like that.
Yeah, they went to New York for a video shoot, but it was still animosity because it was still a situation that happened after that.
It don't matter if they didn't patch it up. If he's saying we patched it up publicly, why is you saying they didn't?
No, for sure that ain't patched up. We saw that in the Black Sam interview for sure.
Cause Nipsey is Big U little homie, essentially from 60s. Black Sam is not from rolling 60s. That's just Nipsey's brother. So he don't have to support Black Sam like he will support Nipsey, his little homie, his brother homie.
Good point.
That's not the same thing.
No, yes, it is because the marathon continues. The marathon burgers, anything that marathon.
Niggas, chat.
Like that's what he stood for. That's what he.
This nigga's trying to justify his bullshit.
That's his thing.
Hey, if you pass away tomorrow, Adam not fucking with your twin brother, bro. so that marathon ain't gonna continue. Cause he messed with you, not your brother.
No, the thing is, if somebody's pushing the narrative, right, and it's in all good honors of Nipsey. If I have my brother, not my twin brother, but if I have my brother,
you don't like the twin, he said,
or whatever like that, I would have Adam. I hope what Adam would still support. If something happened to Brick or whatever like that, I'm pretty sure Brick's wife or whatever like that, Adam would still support that. It's different.
That is true. If me and Brick were beefing and then we got cool right before he died and then his girl opens up Brick Burger, for sure I'm at the Brick Burger. I'm turning up the Brick Burger.
Yeah.
I'm chasing Rockstar across the street.
So since Crib Mac been in jail, have you checked on Mama Bear?
We've been talking. Yeah. I helped him out around Christmas time and all that kind of shit.
Mama Bear. We love Mama Bear.
All right.
And Granny Bear.
Definitely. Man, if he was out, he would probably be in this Rico too.
Busting all these ass.
JK.
I got no comment on the Rico. Nothing to do with the Rico. No comment.
Oh, that was a Crip Mac joke. My bad.
You know it's free loose. It's free loose. Free all the guys.
Like, everybody is gonna support everybody. Only the real is gonna stand. You get what I'm saying? Like everybody that was on that indictment rolled over. Everybody out of jail. Everybody was making statements.
So you and Brick are the only ones who didn't have anything to say?
We're the only one that's still in jail, right?
I didn't know everybody was
near,
released. I didn't know
of the ones we know.
It was 4 already in jail though. When
Everybody else is out.
Damn, everybody being out is bugged out.
Loose, activate your patience, man. Stay off that phone.
Hey, how do you feel about people celebrating people going to jail?
Ooh,
that's crazy.
Yeah, the ops are throwing a party.
Okay, so think about this, right? Because I never ever celebrated that. I took a stance on that before.
No, not you. I'm talking about how you feel about others celebrating.
I don't fuck with it. Not at all.
So you don't fuck with 600 and Wack celebrating people going to jail?
I don't fuck with nobody celebrating a nigga going to jail, but I don't think Wack and 600 take that stance. I just think they just don't fuck with Big U.
I ain't heard him laugh this much
You think Wack's been celebrating much? You really think he's been? You think he's been celebrating?
It might be a little muted, but yeah, it's damn near a ticker tape parade
It's like
over
a
there.
passive aggressive celebration.
The 100 side? Oh yeah.
On this side turning up.
They celebrate, but at the end of the day, it's like it's the best outcome for him. But other people have been affected by certain situations he's done. But I don't want him to go to jail. I'd rather if we beef him, we handle this shit on the street.
Why is
That's
Kel on
it.
the phone saying that?
Yeah, I don't know if you should say
Hey,
that.
hang up on. Hey, hang up, cuz. Hang up, like, hang up, bro. Y'all, you doing crazy shit now, cuz. Hang up.
Go to jail. You get what I'm saying?
Oh, they were tripping right there.
They is disgusted with this nigga.
Oh shoot.
How embarrassing is that?
And Adam was like, "Yeah, I don't think you should say that." Oh my god, just dumb,
Nasty word.
dumb,
Mhm.
dumb. What's wrong with the guys? What's wrong? It's like two different worlds. It's the guys on the left, and then the guys on the right.
Right.
It's like Adam and Lush is sitting there like doo-doo-doo-doo. And the other guys, they like, man, he need to get off the phone. We don't have nothing to do with this. He incriminated himself. I'm not involved. It's crazy.
Nasty work. Nasty work. God damn. Please hit the like button, ladies. Please hit the like button. Sub up to the channel. Please hit the like button. Sub up to the channel.
Yeah, sub up to Tyron and Taz as well. At Taz
Thank
Experience.
you.
Mm-hmm.
And if they don't mind to give me some views on those videos.
Yes. Let's get some
Have you
views
guys
on the
checked out any of my
videos.
videos? Did you
Yeah,
check
of
out
course. Of
Do-
course.
What's your honest opinion? Because that's what I'm looking for, like honest feedback, you know?
I like long videos. I don't know. I like long videos.
I mean, you got good commentary. Like,
Mhm.
I don't think if you didn't, you would have been over here fucking with us this long. I think we'd have extra your ass out the group chat a long time ago, girl. So you gotta
Yeah.
be doing something, right? Yeah.
But you know, I've seen people like this one dude I watch. It used to be this guy that goes on his panel sometimes, and he would be on his panel popping it. But his own channel, oh man, it's like it was horrible. So I don't want to
Wow.
be that person, you know. So that's why I be trying to get like honest feedback and stuff,
Yeah.
you know,
Mm-hmm.
because I
think
mainly do
good.
content videos. So
Huh?
thank you. Thanks for watching too. I said I mainly do the content videos. I YouTube kind of made me not want to do the lives no more, but I need to start going live again.
Yeah, that's all you need, man. Find you a good co-host partner, somebody you could rock with, man, and tag team shit with that person. That's what it's all about, man.
Yeah.
Word. That's what it's all about. Somebody you got some chemistry with and y'all understand each other and y'all could just do y'all thing. That's what it's about. Fuck the world. It's
Yep.
about y'all two and how y'all decide to rock out. Like that's
Right.
what you want. Like
Yeah.
that's how you keep away all of the unnecessary bullshit and like fucking real shit. Where you can
Yeah.
focus on the content that y'all want to make, and you only allowing the people on a panel that y'all both is comfortable with, right? It's like
Exactly.
and like so now there's no bullshit. Like it's impossible for bullshit to penetrate this, right?
Right.
Like we got a solid foundation between us. We got an understanding, and we only accepting people that we both fuck with. it's
Exactly.
impossible for that to fuck up, right? Like you
Exactly.
almost have to go out your way to fuck that situation up, right? Like you really was an asshole and really did the most to say fuck you, right? Like, and nah, for real, and that's what it's about on some real
Yeah.
shit.
I
Like,
just been sitting here waiting for Tyron to turn up because I knew it was coming.
Right. Right. I asked the right question, got him up.
I
for
knew
real.
it
That's
was
hey, yo, that's
when he
what it
starts
all
going
be
on his
about.
rants. It only take a matter of time for him to, go up a notch to another
Right.
notch to another notch, and then he's like, "Bitch, this."
Oh man.
Real rap though.
Yeah. Mhm.
You know who you remind me of, right?
Oh.
Dick Gregory.
God
Oh,
damn,
nice.
not Dick Gregory.
Cause he
Nice.
start off and he keep going. He'd be like, "Cause what did I just say?"
Right.
What's that famous line? He was like, did I ask you to think? I didn't ask you to think."
Mm-hmm. Dick
Yeah.
Gregory, Bernie Mac, another one that don't stop
Yeah.
when he go. Like Bernie Mac could take a one-liner and turn it to a 10-minute joke
Oh
and to
man,
have
rest
you
in peace,
laughing
Bernie.
the whole 10 minutes.
You be having me cracking up
Rest
though.
in
I ain't
peace,
gonna lie. I'll
Bernie.
be laughing. I'll be like, this is freaking hilarious.
Mm-hmm.
Funny. And
Tyron
that's
is
what
that
it's all
guy.
about,
That
having
guy.
fun with it, you know?
Uh-huh.
We don't really know these people, even the ones we kind of take a liking to, and they take a little soft spot in our heart, like Krishan, but we really don't know her either.
Mm-hmm.
So it's all about having fun with it.
Right. Right. It's all about having fun with it. And
Yeah.
like, yeah, you want to keep it fun, but you also want to have serious moments. You want to
Right.
yeah, like you got to have serious statements where like you just
Mhm.
don't want to be so funny all the time you become a clown, you become the
No,
butt of
that's
the
true.
joke, but you also don't want to be like preachy. I don't want to turn this shit into a church, right? Like
Yep.
Yeah.
like you want to find that
Mhm.
balance. You want to find that balance, and that's what it's all about.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
It is.
it's real easy to find a balance when you got somebody you could kick it with, somebody that you really fucking with. Like it's fucking easy.
Yeah.
Right now, it don't feel like work. It don't feel like content. We just doing
Mhm.
us, right? We just rocking out.
Yeah.
Word. And
And when
that's
I was going
what
live before, I was I mean, if you just bored one day and feel like going to check, because when I go live, I try to get all my commentary done in the beginning, because I did have some ladies that were like, I got like long lives over there,
yeah, but
like
that's what the
hours.
lives is for. You want the long live.
But
Long
YouTube
lives
wasn't
is
giving
what
me
help.
watch hours.
Huh?
They wasn't giving me my watch hours for them. That's
Yeah,
what
yeah.
made me
Something
stop.
is wrong then. Yeah, something is wrong then. That's not supposed to happen.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, that's not supposed to happen. Like if I go live for 1 hour and I got 100 people watching, I got over 100 hours of watch time.
Right. And they wasn't, say like if I went live for so I had like 6 hour lives, 8 hour lives, like straight banged out with just me up there and content and everybody engaging, like having a good time, serious moments, like you said, right? Say like if I had it, let's say 70 people on the live,
Yeah.
I probably would get like maybe 3 hours of watch time from that. Like it was really cut short. My watch time wasn't even cut in half. It was even less than half that they were giving me.
Yeah.
That's what made me reach out to them, because I'm like, something is wrong. And then
Yeah.
when you
So
reach out to them,
it's either something is wrong or people not staying on the live stream long enough for the view the count, right?
No, they were though. That's the
Uh,
thing. That's what made me question it, is because we would be on the live, like really,
mhm.
politicking, talking back and forth, everything. And they was not giving me, I told you, they told me that I won't get any watch time hours for it until after the live ended. So meaning no matter how long I was on live, when my live end and whoever comes in after that, that's the only watch time I was getting from it.
Right.
That don't even make sense. That makes no sense whatsoever. Is everybody gone? Am I the only one? Oh, can y'all?
Yeah, we hear you, girl. You here?
Oh, don't do
Shitty
that to
burger.
me. I got scared because I got caught.
No, we here.
Y'all niggas crazy, cuz.
I was
Y'all
in
letting
another
this nigga
tab.
incriminate himself. Hang up, cuz.
No street dudes say that, Adam.
I know, but nigga, don't do it while we on here because it look like we condoning it, cuz. We're not with that, bro.
Luke, the
Hang up,
viral
hang
way
up,
wants to
bro.
make it clear that they think you're incriminating yourself and that you should stop.
Who's the
Hey,
way?
long as you
Podcast from
self-censoring, I don't know
Lumby.
Yeah,
nobody
we
else.
don't got nothing to do with what he doing. I just don't want to watch him do that, bro.
Shout out to them too.
Hey, Luce, hang up, bro. Let your lawyer talk.
You ain't got one yet.
I said hang up and let your lawyer talk, bro. Like they gonna use this for content. Don't do that shit, man.
Right.
Yeah, but the thing is not saying anything that I have.
Nah, bro, but you want some real shit, bro. And I'm gonna tell you some real shit. Activate your patience, like bro said. All this circus, don't do that, bro. You in facing some real life shit. This the internet. Don't do that.
Man, that nigga hard headed.
They gonna laugh at you. None of these niggas gonna put money on your books. None of these niggas gonna come visit you. They're gonna laugh at you when this phone call hang up, cuz. Don't. The fame ain't worth that shit.
Everything you'll go, even the females. The females, they go bounce on you.
That's not bad advice.
He already got one.
What females you talking about, my nigga?
Man, that's how I go.
Because you got his wife right here. So what you talking
Hey,
about?
hey, if you his wife and you care about him, stop letting him do
What
this.
you talking about?
I'm talking about the majority of y'all.
He's gonna do.
Hey, look, niggas gonna do what they want, but I'm gonna give you some real advice.
He been to the pen before. He know.
Calling in from the don't. That's
look, Streets. Long as you keep the visits coming, and the pen and paper, some pictures, some you go do what you do. That's just how I go.
I'm gonna just need y'all to put a little respect on people's names and don't try to be disrespectful here.
No, that's
right?
that's to the gender.
Before we just really cut the line off, and that'll be that.
Hey, respect his.
She cut it off.
Hey, look, respect his freedom. Stop letting him do this to himself.
Okay, and respect his woman and respect
They're
him.
not disrespectful though.
Chooses to do that. He's a grown ass man. He's gonna do what he want to do.
Yeah, but you supposed to care about it and not let him do that shit.
Hey, look, Streets. Females that got on me during my bid, and they bounced back at the end of the last month. It happened like that.
60 seconds.
Oh shit.
Okay, well y'all got
60 seconds is
seconds for me. What
crazy.
else y'all want to say?
Yeah, but at the end of
What
the
else
day,
y'all want to say?
Free Lucc Cannon.
Free Luce.
Much love to the homie Lucc.
Hey, you got the right to remain silent, cuz. Exercise that.
Hey, Luce, are you banging Sweetie in there too? Are people fucking with the Sweetie movement?
Sweetie.
yeah, sweetie.
Yeah, that's right. We needed that.
We need everybody in the feds banging Sweetie gang.
FruitsCannon.com and purchase that merch. It's FruitsCannon.com.
That's right.
Hey, hold your head, my guy. And Charisse, let us know when you're in LA. We could tap in, do a podcast or something. We get whatever.
Thank you, Charisse, for real.
I'm sure I'm gonna send you my Zelle, Adam.
She on the freeway
I
right
bet.
now.
Bet.
She on the freeway right now. You heard her on the Bluetooth. She en route.
Yo, what are you telling me about
Because they know she a clown. They know she a
Right.
clown. She came up there talking about you gotta respect him. That's a grown man.
And
He's
they
gonna
wasn't
do what he wants to
disrespecting
do.
him.
Luce was
That's crazy.
Yes.
You know what they say, right? A hard head make a soft.
Mm-hmm.
Cause he hard
It's
headed.
like,
Like
damn. She is dumb. Just dumb.
and they were being
Is a
real
porn
respectful
star.
though.
Your wife is a
Yes.
porn star on the internet taking all type of dick for money, but now
I'm
she's telling
weak,
this white man, "I'm gonna
Tehran.
send you my Zelle," and her husband
Wow.
locked up.
Yes.
You know what that means?
Yes.
Right, you know what that means. This bitch just was advertising her kitty cat in front of her husband.
Yes. And the guy behind Adam was like, I think it was him. He was like, yeah, she on the way now. She already on the freeway. Or one of the other guys said it.
Right.
Talking about for an interview. If you want to let me know when you're around so we can do an interview. Yeah, she already on the way. Shoot.
Yeah, that's them saying, man, this bitch don't want nothing but the clout.
Yep. Exactly.
And she probably really don't care about him. She probably is fake, you know?
Right.
Yep. It's giving gold digger real strong.
And it could be given she working with the feds too.
Could be, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Because it's like, why would you not understand what they're saying when they say stop him? Like, don't let him say too much. Why wouldn't you understand that? Not unless that's how you want it to go. You want him to do that because that's what they,
And it could like
he might be working against them too.
Yeah, that's what Nicole was saying. And it kind of gives off like, y'all ain't about to tell my man what to do. That's my man, my man, my man. Thank you to my man. Y'all ain't about to son my man. He gonna do whatever he want to do. That's my man. You know? And it's like, girl, it's gone. Yo man. What the heck you mean? They telling yo man to stop talking because he already got hemmed up for talking on this podcast. So
he said,
one.
Dude said, you ever heard of you got the right to remain silent?
Right.
No, that went way over her head. What? That's my man. He can say what he want to say. He a grown man. Rawr.
That's kind of looking suspect. Like she want him to hem himself up.
Yes.
She want him to set himself up,
So Tyron said she talking in a room full of men, huh? Yeah, she was trying to control something. It was giving weird when she stepped in.
In a room full of men, you got something to say. It's two men having a conversation. There's two men having a conversation. I wish my woman would jump in the conversation between me and another man, and I ain't ask her a question. The fuck? Who the fuck do you think you are?
Oh,
I ain't going out my way to be all in your homegirl's face. Worry about what the fuck y'all talking about. If you don't invite me to the conversation, I'm not coming. I don't give a fuck what y'all talking about.
I'm not coming.
If you don't say, hey, babe, I don't give a fuck what you and your homegirls talking about.
Yep.
Shit ain't none of my business.
Yep.
Nah, don't be all in my mouth and I'm talking to another nigga. Fuck out of here.
Yeah, something ain't right with that chick.
I don't know if it's half the brain cell that she shares with Luce, or if it's the Black Widow thing, like I was mentioning.
How about it's both?
Yeah,
might be.
Is that one brain cell that they share, and she's a Black Widow. That's a dangerous combination.
It's no way. Yes, it is a dangerous combination.
Wait, hold on. I know Warren Sapp ain't locked niggas in the church because they ain't give enough offerings and tithe.
Yeah. No, let me tell you a story. That happened to me before, but with Jamal Bryant. Jamal Bryant a few years ago came down here. And he came down here to one of the churches, and my coworker was like, you want to go with me? He was like, because he knew I loved him, right?
He came to Shirley's church.
Huh?
He came to Shirley's church, Shirley Caesar.
I'm in
Oh.
Durham, North Carolina. I don't even remember the name of the church. My friend told me about. I really don't. That was a while ago. But my friend told me he was going to be here because I used to love Jamal Bryant. That was a complete turnoff for me. They closed the doors. They wouldn't let nobody leave. He was saying that God told him everybody got to come out their pocket with $1,000 because they need an X amount of dollars. They literally closed the doors and had the ushers stand in front of the door so we couldn't leave until they got a certain amount of money and then they opened it.
Oh, hell no.
The same thing Marvin Sapp did is the same thing Jamal Bryant did. I haven't looked at him the
Man,
same
I
thing.
wish a church would
Somebody
while
would
I'm
have
in
been
that shit.
unalive.
So you holding me hostage in the name of Jesus? I'm about to show my
Yeah.
ass in this church. Now I'm about to turn up. I'm about to make the news in here because now you overstepping your boundaries. Now you taking this offering and tithe shit
Yeah.
to another level. And
Yeah.
I think I'm in the mood to make the news today. I'm about to
I'm in the
really
mood.
expose the fact that
Right.
you is on some crooked shit, robbing the people, and I'm willing to go to jail for it today. I'm
Yeah,
one
it
of
was
them niggas.
crazy. It
I'm
was
one of
crazy.
them niggas. I'm willing to go to jail to prove a point.
Mm-hmm.
When I'm dead ass serious, I'm willing to go to jail to prove a point. Even if that point was only to let you know how serious I was. Yes,
Right.
I'm willing to go to jail. Fuck out of here. Real shit.
I could not believe it. Like I was standing there
Real
like,
shit. I'm
are
gonna
they
whoop the past
serious?
the ass and call the cops on myself. Watch
Yeah.
this. Watch this. I'm gonna sit right on this pulpit and light this blunt after I whoop your pastor ass since he want to lock me in his church. And I'm gonna be on the phone with 911 cursing that bitch out too while all y'all got y'all camera phones out. We going viral today. Fuck this nigga mean he locking me in his church and want more
Okay.
money. What? I'm gonna whoop that nigga ass to the cops come. I'm gonna whoop his ass in Jesus' name. I'm gonna whoop his ass till the cops come. Yes, I am. Nigga, you ain't gonna rob me in the name of Jesus. Hell, you talking about? You ain't gonna. If you think you gonna rob me in the name of Jesus, I'm gonna whoop your ass in the name of the devil. How about that?
In the name of the devil is crazy.
How about
Tyrone.
that? Fee exchange ain't no goddamn robbery. You want to rob me in the name of Jesus. Jesus spoke to me this morning and said everybody need to donate $1,000. Yeah, Jesus spoke to me too. He told me I better show up and whoop your ass. Fuck you talking about?
Oh, God.
You talking about my God is an angry God. Hell, you talking about my God whoop ass. I don't know about yours.
Mm-hmm.
Nigga took about $1,000
Yeah, that's
each.
crazy. What?
Yeah, they did the same. So I could not believe that. And then to see
$1,000.
them do it must be something they all doing.
Now, I never understood the quota thing. Like when they have a program or something, and they want to be like, "All right, well, we got this goal that we want to meet. Let's keep doing offerings until we meet it." No, that's y'all business.
Exactly.
Yeah, I ain't
Yeah.
got nothing to do with y'all motherfucking goals. Y'all black preachers that sold y'all soul to the United States government. Go get your money from them. Y'all niggas that sold y'all soul and y'all running around sucking dick. Go get your money. Get your asses away from me. Every gay pastor in America got a super church. Nigga, how you get money to build it? How you got a goddamn football stadium you preach in every Sunday in the heart of the goddamn ghetto? Everybody that live around this church poor. Nigga, this wasn't all donation money. You was sucking dick.
Woo, child.
Wow. You acting up already. I see you been acting up all day. I keep coming in. I hear you, bro. Who done pissed my brother off? Who pissed him off?
Who let the dogs out?
So I saw Wack 100
Wait.
was capping. Adam didn't go to jail.
No,
he
Adam
went.
ain't never go to jail.
No.
They only went to him for an email that Big U lawyer sent him. That's all they wanted.
He just was interrogated or whatever. Probably not even that.
Man, they
Yeah.
went to his house and asked that man kindly, "Hey, we
Oh, so they
heard
didn't
Big
pick him
U-"
up?
No, they went to his house and got the email.
That's funny.
So what?
Yeah,
So
so nothing happened.
I thought they had showed a picture of him getting arrested and a video.
No.
Maybe that was fake. People just
He never got arrested.
Man, niggas is lying. When Wack was running around telling that shit on Clubhouse, you know where Adam 22 was? The nigga was live on his YouTube channel telling the story.
What?
Well, that's crazy.
God dang.
Wack was on Clubhouse talking about Adam 22 locked up. I'm on the phone with my lawyers. I'm trying to hurry up and get him out of jail so he won't start telling on everybody. And that nigga Adam was on YouTube the whole time, live.
But
Adam
why
was
would
live.
Wack even do that? Like that's I can't stand
Wack
him.
just stirring up. At this point he just talking too much, and the heat about to get on him. Everybody need to turn him up. Everybody in jail need to switch it up on him. Like period.
Yeah, it's really crazy.
South, west, east, and north. He's just all over the place. So I'm thinking Adam done got locked up and he about to be in there singing like a hummingbird, but he ain't even go to jail. That's crazy. It's been a lot going on today. A lot going on.
A lot going on.
Yeah. This internet been going crazy.
Well, they said what they say about Big U Tyron. He done got they charged him with the murder or something.
He was indicted.
Big U?
That's what I'm talking about. They hit a lot of licks today. Who else? Somebody else is posting about him and everything. It's been a lot going on. I've just been getting bits and pieces. I've been in here on pain on my hand and trying to get this hand together. And
Bless
God,
your heart.
Just the
Y'all
worst,
heard Brick
y'all.
Baby ain't getting out. He don't have no bail or something. They said he permanently
Yep.
detained. I don't know what the heck that means.
Permanently.
It says Eugene Big U Henley Jr. is facing an additional charge for posting a video on social media before surrendering to authorities. That's Los Angeles News 4, NBC 4.
That's
How
a
would he know
charge?
he was about to get arrested?
Yeah,
Right, but
they
how would
said
he
that he's facing additional charges for posting a video on social media before surrendering to authorities. But what that's what did he say?
Oh,
Now
he turned himself in.
it could be
I
it could
thought
be
he
like a
did.
threat.
I know
Or
he
it
went in
could
on
be
Wack
like
100 on one because it was two parts. One of them he went in on Wack, and the other one he was just saying that he wasn't guilty and he his
yeah.
family and
I
all
feel
the
like the
stuff
stuff
that was
had
lies.
codes in it.
Could have
It
been,
could
yeah.
be like conspiring or something. I don't know.
Y'all see
But
that
that's
video with y'all see that
All right,
video
so
with
while
Yellow
Wack
Beezy?
100, oh y'all was talking about something.
No,
No,
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Oh nah, this right here is Adam 22 live yesterday explaining what happened while Wack 100 was running around the internet lying.
Wow.
This is him explaining what happened.
This morning got a colonoscopy as a result of the fact that I, for a period of time, was suffering from a condition called colitis, in which your colon becomes If I was locked up right now,
Rick ain't making fun of y'all if y'all in the field.
Affect the outcome.
Ain't Tyron.
Take a bunch of meds
Well,
that
hold
make
on,
you shit out every last ounce of for fasting, because I do feel like I achieved some sort of mental clarity while I didn't eat food for a day.
Shouts to the monks.
But while I'm in my house, I'm playing poker on my computer. A guy comes to my front door, and I didn't actually even know, but my girl was communicating with him through the box in the front of our house with the camera. She texts me. She says, a dude is here from the FBI. and basically he's trying to serve you with a subpoena. And so she told him, like a ride or die would, she told him, Adam's not here, and he's off at work or whatever. I forget what she told him. And so I immediately hop on the line with my lawyer. I say, what should I do? I don't want to, handle this situation wrong. Over and over and over, I've sat down with rappers or whoever who tell me about situations in which they divulge too much information to the police or whoever, and it ended up coming back to bite them. Especially, something that comes to mind is like Hurricane Chris, who caught a body that was blatantly self-defense. Soon as the cops come, he airs out his whole situation and ends up coming back to haunt him because the state ends up trying him. So if he had not made all those statements to the cops right after he had killed this dude, then it for sure would have been a way easier case for him to beat. Now, that being said, I'm not really that worried because I know that I myself haven't been involved in any criminality, but I figured I would have my lawyer take care of it. So my lawyer reaches out to the guy who came to my door. She assures me that she's going to be able to ask the FBI agent a handful of questions, and from that information be able to ascertain, is Adam in trouble? Is Adam going to be, forced to hand over a crazy amount of information? Because that was kind of lingering around in my head, is like, God, this is going to be a huge pain in the ass if they want to confiscate all the computers and everything in here. We're going to have to buy a bunch of computers to use.
Where's the furnace set to start the furnace up, guys?
I don't know. I was considering that. I have not destroyed any information for the record. But this is the thing that my lawyer comes back to me with. She said the feds were interested in one thing and one thing only. Because in my head, I'm thinking they're going to want copies of the podcasts that Brick or Lucc were on. They're going to want to make sure that there wasn't anything in those podcasts that was edited out. Now, anybody who knows me and No Jumper knows that we really don't like to edit things out. So the only stuff we're editing out is if it's like a 4-alarm fire, like, yo, we need to take this out. So I don't think there's ever been something that Brick or Lucc told us that they needed us to edit out. But the one thing that the feds wanted was the cease and desist from Big U to No Jumper, asking us to take down the episode in which Lucc Cannon first made the explosive statements that suggested that Big U had previous knowledge of Nipsey Hussle's death. Now, that situation is very much outside of what was mentioned in the indictment. In the indictment, there's nothing about Nipsey. There's nothing about any of that stuff. So this to me is kind of massive because it makes me feel like, oh, the FBI is interested in what Big U's involvement in Nipsey's death might be, which to me seems gigantic. I don't know why that cease and desist is not going to help them prosecute Brick Baby or Lucc Cannon or anybody else. But the fact that they're interested in that, to me, adds quite a bit of credibility to the argument that perhaps Nipsey Hussle's death was a more complicated situation than it appears to be.
Well, isn't that when this?
Right. It's nasty work. We ain't got to play it all. I just wanted to play what was Adam 22 doing when Wack said he was in jail.
And then you skipped over a piece. You skipped over a piece where it looked like he's about to go off talking about, if I had went to jail and it did something, but he was saying, if I had went to jail, what did he say when he was saying
yeah, that was a different topic. He was just speaking in hypothetical. He was talking about somebody else, but not him.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's why I skipped it. I actually watched this whole episode last night before I fell asleep. Yeah.
And it's like Wack, he's always pushing a narrative, He's always trying to make somebody look guilty or like it's more than what it is. He got that bad, man.
Yep. And he don't care about being caught in a lie. All he care about is, I'm talking right now. Are you listening? All he care about is your view. He want your view. He don't care about how you perceive him. He don't care that you in the comments talking shit. He don't care. He just got your view. That's all he wanted. So
and he don't care what lies he tell to get it either.
Right. And he don't care. Is easily debunked as soon as he say it. None of that bothers him. He just wants you to listen.
Right.
And it's nasty work.
It is. Real nasty.
Lush is dumb. Nicole tearing Lush ass up. What Lush do? Why you
Nicole is
fucking that?
funny.
Why you fucking that white boy up, Nicole? What he done did? Adam was telling us how his wife told
And true,
that he
true
was
enough, I don't
cold.
like Adam, but
I can't stand Adam.
I can't either.
He too much. He don't even try to. I
And
mean,
he
he ain't.
called his lawyer to see if he should answer the door or not.
Yeah, he pulled the white boy move. Like I said, if he would have accomplished anything, everybody going down. He ain't about to.
Yeah, nah, he gonna tell. He telling everything he knows.
Yeah, he telling
I don't even
He
everything.
know how
probably
he even
already
got into the
have though. He
mingo.
probably
He
is
gonna
doing
tell
that
us
right
he
now.
told. If I keep playing it, he gonna tell them, yeah, I gave them the cease and desist. I ain't got nothing to hide. I don't have nothing to hide. I'm not breaking the law. I'm gonna give them whatever they asking for. He
Yeah.
said
Right, because he just a contact correct and a
Yeah,
podcast person.
and that's
Now,
exactly how he gonna walk in the courtroom and take that stand as a businessman.
yeah.
Yep.
That's what he doing. That's what he gonna do regardless. I
Yep.
bet you might end up getting have to get on the stand too to testify to the question. May or may not. Who knows? But you know how the
Yep.
jury want to be. You know how the courts want to be because when you accomplish to something or a witness to someone confessing to something, then 9 times out of 10 you gonna have to play a part in that case.
Yep.
Right.
Yeah, they gonna pull Adam in the courtroom anyway, just to take that stand, just because he's a professional, a seemingly professional white boy that got his life together, and it looks bad if this white guy is coming to testify on a courtroom full of niggas.
Right.
Just the optics of it look bad when you're the fucking defense and you're sitting in front of a goddamn jury that's not your peers.
Right.
It's
It
like
looks
so many
bad.
people gonna
You
go
got a
down.
clean-cut white man up here with a suit on, talking about what he think you did. So I'm saying, like, even if he's not telling the truth, the optics look bad,
Mm-hmm.
and that's what the fuck they gonna do.
And how did he come about in this Adam situation? Adam come about in this situation anyways. Was it through a threesome, a foursome, a freakum? I don't know. Because it just seemed weird for him, Wack 100 even be
Well,
dealing with this dude anyway.
probably that's how he get down. So,
Well,
And
Adam
he
is
got
in the middle of all this shit because he interviewed gang members. He interviewed drill
Right.
rappers and gang members that's killing each other.
Mm-hmm.
And
But
then
what made him want even? I wonder what made him even want to get involved in something like that, nigga. Like you can't get smoked. You play
I
the
mean,
dangerous game. Where's your hand at in all of this?
That's what I was saying
I
earlier,
mean,
but
How
Tyrone
is your
kind of
connection so tight like this?
yeah, like
Besides
I
Wack
said
100?
earlier, trust me,
he
Adam
cleared it up for
22
me.
and Vlad, the least of their worries is a poor gang banging nigga from the ghetto.
Mm-hmm.
These niggas got top flight security around these niggas. Shit, he might be.
Listen, I'm just trying to make sense of this. On everything I love, I'm trying to I'm trying to make it make sense for my little brain.
Man, this
Why
is a
in the
white man.
world-
This is a rich white man worth millions of dollars.
billions
And
of
his
dollars.
goddamn recording studio is near the goddamn ghetto, and he's interviewing gang members. If you don't think this multimillionaire isn't stepping out of his home with Secret Service security, you a fool. Ain't nobody doing nothing to no Adam. That's why he do the type of content he do.
But I
Right.
feel like it's a disguise. I feel like it's a disguise in some kind of way. You know what I'm saying?
He might be.
Let's make these white. Let's make fun of these niggas. You know what I'm saying? Because they puppeteer.
Oh
all the
yeah,
time.
we know that's what it is.
So yeah, they puppeteer. They they want us in the bad spotlight. So let's put this white boy, this real white boy. He don't play black. He don't act black. He ain't trying to be black. He mess with white girls. He throws little freaking.
Right.
Let's put this honky in the middle of everything.
Yep.
And then let him puppeteer all the gangs and stuff like that because they gonna think it's cute because we got rivalries here and we got rivalries there. We trying to figure out who beefing. And then let's extort all of them to bringing them all together to making them look like a fool. Like, what is the point of the game?
Yep, let's
We about to send
extort
y'all all
all
to
of
jail
them.
anyways. It don't make any sense. I'm trying to figure out what Adam, are you a
Right.
fed?
Mm-hmm.
Because they do this. They do this to us.
What do you mean? Is he a fed? Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would think so too.
That's why I said Wack was sitting amongst the police the other day, including academics. He was sitting in an interrogation room. What did I say? Yeah.
Yeah, they
He was
put
being
him in.
interrogated.
Yeah, they put all them fucking police niggas in a room around
Yes.
Wack to trip his ass up, to get him
Yes.
to incriminate his ass. His RICO
Mhm.
charges coming next, and they gonna use
Mhm.
that episode in the courtroom. Watch.
Yep.
Like they,
Yep.
they make movies about Wack. They make movies where they had these guys fresh cops, fresh off informants or whatever. They come off straight off academy. Nobody know them. They don't have a name for themselves. They make movies about this, but not only movies. My uncle, before he died and everything back in the day, was telling us like this is how they really do stuff. You know what I'm saying? So they telling us, but this is really how they do it, right?
Yeah.
So yes, Wack went to prison back in the 90s, but was he a fresh informant? Was he a fresh informant? You know what I'm saying?
Could have been.
I think
Think
so.
so.
If he wasn't,
did he get in too deep? Did he get in too deep? Yeah.
if he
So
wasn't
you
an
got
informant back then, he definitely became an informant
became
during his death row days
one or the
when he
two.
was
one or
running
the
around
two.
with Suge Knight, committing crimes for Suge Knight. He could have got caught up back then and started working
Mm-hmm.
during the end of the death row era when he was Suge Knight muscle.
I mean, because it just seemed like it's too much out of a movie for me. And it's in Hollywood. You know what I'm saying? California.
Uh-huh.
I'm sorry, y'all, because they know how to put us in the matrix.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
They know how to box us in.
Right.
They know how to speed us. They know how to gaslight us and have us all amped up watching this. That's exactly what Blueface be doing. That's exactly what Karlissa be doing because they have the formula.
That's
It's
why
a
for sure there ain't no
formula.
love there.
It's a
Yep.
formula to the mind. It's a formula to the brain. It's whatever a man think of, so is he. You know what I mean? So
And Wack
it goes so
100
many different
taught
ways.
Blueface and Karlissa.
Huh?
Wack 100 taught Blueface and Karlissa that game.
That's what
that
I'm
formula.
saying. Like, they all know how to. And Wack is not just the big kahuna in this. It is something behind Wack, and whoever behind Wack is somebody behind him. It's layers to this. It's a pyramid to this.
Right.
It's a game. It's a game.
Of course. I mean, it's called the United States government.
Yeah.
Right.
We sit here, and we watch this Powder game. We watch all these different movies and stuff like that. And when you start looking like, hold the hell on, they not gonna piss on my back and tell me it's raining.
Right.
They tell us what's going on. We just have to pay attention to it. Like, instead of
all
thinking
in
it's
plain
not
sight.
true. This is happening. This is real life.
This is real life. This is some
That's
real
why No Jumper hasn't bounced back yet. They still stuck talking about the RICO. Still, because it's real life. A RICO is nothing to play with. And man, that's why they're trying to get Wack. They're throwing Wack under the bus any chance they can get.
Yep.
All of them.
I think Wack
is
throws
going
himself up under the bus more than anything.
Shoot. At this point, like Wack got into it with academics the other night because he was talking to
on him. Academics was reading him his rights.
Yeah,
you ain't making no
academics
sense.
was asking questions he didn't want to answer.
Right.
And I know academics couldn't wait because Wack 100 had so much to say about that little stuff he had going on the computer with that little boy.
Right.
Yeah.
So you had something to say. Oh, so you got something to say. Let me get you back. And that's two big mouths running their mouth. And why he ain't in jail? Why he ain't in jail? I heard a clip of that girl screaming in the background Stop. Hell
yes.
no. And you running, look like you trying to go. I don't know what he was going to go get. I don't know what he
Yep.
was doing, but you ain't
He
in jail
appeared.
for rape. Your crew ain't in jail for rape.
Oh,
And
wait,
the-
hold on.
But
not
you know
rape.
that
I'm sorry,
case is
y'all. I'm
still
sorry.
that case is still going on.
What she? How y'all
And she
say it?
said
What
it
y'all
twice.
say?
My God.
My
Great,
goodness.
Great. What
grapes.
essay?
Grapes.
She said,
Okay,
my
you ain't
goodness.
in jail for grapes. This is for you ain't in jail for grapes, and then you ain't in trying to essay a little kid or coerce a little kid into doing something weird. It was just weird. Come on, go outside. Come on. That's
Right.
weird. He ain't in jail, y'all. This is
He ain't in jail yet.
mind-boggling.
Yeah, his case is still going with that girl though. It's
That's
not
probably
finished yet.
why.
So is she trying to sue her? She trying to get she trying to go somebody to go to jail because she trying to get money. It just ain't gonna make no sense for her because that's just stupid. You need to be putting
Well,
people in jail.
with something like that, she probably won't even. She won't have a choice. He is not out of the statute of limitations. Won't the state convict him
I'm sure
if
hoping
he's
so.
found guilty?
I mean,
It
did they
depends on
pursue
how
it?
many.
Huh?
It depends on if the state is going to pursue it or not.
Because I mean, it's still a case that's going on. I mean, like
Yeah, well, I mean, they could do it if they
Yeah,
wanted
like
to.
these, they all,
Right.
every last one of them is criminals. I don't even understand this. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like we doing the research. We trying to put the pieces together. But if they playing with us, I'm like, man, they playing with me.
The pieces already together, Shug. I don't know what you're trying to put together. These
I
people
know,
going
no,
down.
oh, for sure. But I'm saying it's like they gaslighting everybody. Well, these are a bunch of criminals trying to play us. Like y'all need to be in jail. Every last
See, but
one of
it's the
y'all.
government. The government criminals anyway.
Right.
For sure.
So all of them ain't finna get locked up. Look at Trump right now, the president with how many felonies?
Right.
And they spend not one day in
But
jail.
let me say something. Let me say this something. Trump is a butthole. Given. But they also trying to play on Trump's name. Trump ain't like they trying to make him seem like he just this racist pompous or whatever. He go in between. He a businessman. The Klan got money and the black folks got money. You know what I'm saying?
Trump
He
definitely getting used, I think. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, right now he's a puppet, but you can't tell me biblically he ain't supposed to be where he at. I just feel like biblically he's supposed to be where he at. And he's a butthole, but I'm kind of for Trump a little bit, just a little bit.
I don't know. I was just using it as an example because
yeah, but
the government's
I'm just
criminals.
saying. Well, he been helping the black folks more than Obama.
I mean,
I don't trust Trump. I don't like Trump. Trump is man.
Yeah, it ain't got nothing to do with Trump. The fact is, the government, everybody in the government ain't gonna go to jail. But if they black, they probably going to jail.
Well, it ain't even about Trump anyways, because it's the Senate that runs everything.
Right.
The Senate is Trump. They all Republicans, so they all still Trump. It's like from what was it? The Walking Dead. I'm Negan. Everybody was Negan. Everybody Trump.
Negan. Oh, don't take me back to during Walking Dead days. I was stuck, boy.
No, that's my show.
Yeah, but Wack 100, man, he got to go down. He got to go down. It's getting too close.
But
it's getting too close.
He got a lot of stuff that they still piling up on him. It took 4 years to get Big U. So
okay,
they're piling stuff on, huh?
And in y'all opinion, who got a list of all the common denominators breaking it down? We got Wack 100. Big U. We got Big U. I mean, the biggest to the smallest. Right now.
Wack
that
100.
tie everything together.
What?
Big U. Lucc Cannon. Yo, that dude, who's that dude 600? Cause he be popping it.
Another one that's going to.
He be popping it though. Like he don't mind throwing Wack 100 under the bus. That's for sure. Or Big
Wack
U.
100 talk too much, and he the reason why everybody is in the an open, an eye view right now. Like he the reason why everybody is moving the way they is.
Why everybody fighting for their life, right?
Right, right.
They scrambling. It's like somebody turned the lights on the roaches. They scrambling.
That's a perfect example of what's going on right now with this.
These niggas remind me of some damn bloodsuckers. They more like in the bed bug era. Bed bugs is worse than roaches.
The stuff that's scattering, that's what everybody's doing right now. Scattering, trying to figure out what to do. Who do I talk to? Who do I trust? What's next? What's it? Yeah.
Instead of them laying low, sitting down and shutting up, they incriminating themselves more. How dumb can you be? Now is the time when they need to sit down somewhere and shut up, lay low,
Right.
Yeah, they better be investing their money, getting their money
You got
out of
Lucc
here.
Cannon's girlfriend talking about that's a grown man. He can talk.
I hope they got their accounts where they can, they can trust it, or overseas or something like that, where the feds can't sew them up.
Right.
Because once they get a hold of you, the feds lock up your accounts and everything.
Terrible.
Yeah.
They in a pickle.
What's so crazy? We got front row seats.
They definitely in a pickle now, because let's not forget Ray J is mixed in with that. I mean, not Ray J.
That's what I'm saying. Where's the where's all these breakdowns at? Where's the breakdown?
Right. We need a breakdown video, Tyron.
Yeah, Tyron, you got to go to work, my dog.
It's
You got to work.
It's plenty of them. That's a lot of work.
Huh?
That's a lot of work. I don't even know these folks.
Hey.
I would have to watch breakdown videos to put it together.
Yeah, but we all we do is write down the names, get on board, and just get all the common denominators together.
Yep. That's a good idea, though.
And mind you,
so then we can start watching them
somehow.
And guess what, y'all? We've been broke the case before they did.
Right.
For real, we get all the common denominators down from where it all began. I mean, I love to find even footage of where they started talking about everything how it got messy, how it really got messy.
Yeah, right, Nicole.
Yeah. Oh, I just seen something too. I think I sent it to your inbox, Tyron. The Yellow Beezy and the shooting for what's his name?
MO3.
MO3. Yeah, I think I sent it to your inbox.
I think I sent it too.
Yeah, I seen the first thing this morning, and I sent it to you, and then somebody else ended up sharing it too, but it was on somebody's page. But that was crazy. Dude stopped him on the expressway. They both jumped out the car. I don't know if that was I didn't look like Yellow Beezy. That did not look like Yellow Beezy. So
no, Yellow Beezy ain't do the shooting. He paid for the shooting.
Oh shoot.
Yeah,
he ain't do the shooting. He just paid for it.
Wow.
Dude got out
the nigga
car
that
with
do
a
the
monster,
shooting
though.
is already in jail. He's telling. That's why Yellow Beezy locked up.
Okay.
The nigga that doing the shooting then got caught.
Okay. That makes sense.
Yeah, because dude got out the car with a monster though. He took off running. Dude took off running. He was after him like ta 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 ta. He had a thing on him too. It was a big boy. He was gonna reach him. He was gonna reach out and call somebody. He did. You got? Did I send you the video? No, I don't think I sent you the video. Tyron, you found it?
No, I'm looking for it. Hold on. You said you sent it to my inbox.
Yeah.
Let me see.
You gotta scroll through because you be getting messages all day.
Right.
Yes, bed bugs, boo. Bed bugs. These niggas acting like bed bugs. They blood suckers.
Freaking
I see
leeches.
just hilarious shit. How
Yes,
far
it's
up? I
after,
see
it's
Big
after her.
U. You said
Somebody
after her?
in a truck caught it on video. Looked like because they looked like they was sitting up pretty high. Caught them on video. I don't even know if that was really his video though, because the dude was in a Honda. Mo3 was in a Honda. If that was him,
A
it was a
Honda.
nice Honda.
Maybe he was
but it
being
was a
low key.
Honda. Maybe he was.
Yeah.
I'm like, is that a Honda? The other dude had like a Charger.
Some of these folks do be riding low key. I guess just to be off the radar, but when folks looking for you, they looking for you.
Right.
It don't matter what you in.
This is crazy work right here.
And then
But
the
do that
thing
look
is,
like
some
him?
of them is so public that they can't go low key even if they wanted to. Like everybody already know everything
Look at
about
this. Look,
you.
y'all. Look. Is that Mo3 though? I can't tell if that's him. I felt
They
like his
already
friend
in
was
court
him.
for this?
Yeah. This ain't a new case. You see that say 2020,
Yeah,
right?
that's all.
Yeah.
No, I'm
Mo3.
saying it says the court shows. I didn't
That
know the case started.
Yeah, the shooter been locked up. I don't know if the
You see that
trial
thing? He's
started, but
carrying
the
it
That's
like
what I
case
it's a
mean, the
started.
purse.
trial.
Yeah, that's
Mhm.
different. No, the trial didn't start yet, but yeah.
Yeah,
Play
and
that
this
What do
back.
you mean the
video
court
just came
shows?
out.
Huh?
Play that back.
What
Look
do
at
they
that
mean
thing
then by the
though.
court?
The court shows how I guess the court filed this and put it in evidence. Once it goes in evidence, it's public information. Maybe the shooter trial started, but Yellow Beezy just got locked up a few days ago, so he can't be on
That's why
trial.
I was like,
So it looked like dude had scoped him out, or they was doing something fishy on the
No, yeah, they
expressway.
was following him. I don't
He
know
hit
if y'all
his
know the
brake.
story or not, but yeah,
yeah, I
he
knew they
just
was
left a
following.
girl house. He just left a girl house. His manager dropped him off the night before drunk. They took the gun out the car.
Look.
Yeah.
He had a thing on him. Woo. He was reaching out to touch somebody. Yeah, go ahead. I'm sorry, bro. What you saying?
On the highway is crazy.
Right.
He said the manager dropped him off the house. He was drunk, and then he got up the next morning. That's when he was getting
Yeah,
followed.
he was going to shoot a video, and but it was all a setup.
He had that thing running
It
like
was
Wow.
it was all a setup.
Does he have a bond? Anybody know?
Oh, I don't know. I ain't did that much
I'm not sure.
research.
Nasty work.
That's crazy, y'all. When he get
These
out,
folks
like
ain't playing out here.
Yeah, he pulled back. I think they about to try to shoot him while they was driving on the expressway. And he pulled back. He knew what was going on. He stopped. He pulled back. He stopped. He got the car. I don't know what he ran on the passenger side for. He must have left his phone or something in the car or something. I don't know. But it looked like he went and grabbed something on the other side. And then he took off running. He ran the other way. He should have ran on the other side of that truck and then ducked off. But I can't tell if it was high on the expressway or not. But that was crazy. Dude couldn't say. He was running with that gun. He was running on him. That with that green pow, that pow, whatever. I don't know.
Yes. Wow.
That's a sad thing. That's so sad. I hate seeing stuff like that, but that's just like wow. Yeah, but that was a payback from Yellow Beezy getting retaliation.
Oh, was it?
Yeah,
Yeah, they've been trying to kill each other for years.
Yeah, he got Yellow Beezy got
Okay.
shot in 2018. That was the
Yeah.
retaliation from that.
Okay. I
So
Wow.
it would have
remember.
been like it probably would have either been this turnaround, been in reverse in 2018 if Mo3 had been found guilty of it. Instead, Yellow Beezy got found guilty of it because he was more successful. He had a shooter, a scooter. I don't know if I'm supposed to say that, but nah, everything is graphic. Everything is graphic on here. So I
Everything
don't know how.
graphic nowadays on YouTube. You can't say nothing on YouTube. They be on it. They be on it. That's why I be trying to stop cursing. But it's hard to be funny and not curse. It's like you need curse words to get your point across sometimes. But I know when to curse and when not. I'm just not casually talking like I am now, throwing profanity. But when I'm
Yeah, because
animated,
somebody was playing a
god
video
damn,
of
and
it.
I'm loud, this stupid
Yeah.
bitch,
Right,
right?
yeah,
That
somebody
shit
with a bunch
need
of beats.
cursing.
There was a barrel full
Yeah,
of them.
you need cursing when you animated and you loud and you right, but yeah, casual conversation. Like I be trying to work on that self-discipline and really try not to curse.
Yeah, that's that New York in you, boy.
Yep.
That's the natural. You just a natural sailor. Yeah, my mom cussed like a sailor. I used to cuss like that too, but I don't cuss like that
So
no more. I try to not cuss. My favorite
yes,
word was
Yellow Beezy
what?
had a $2 million bond, and it got reduced to 7,500,000.
So his bail will be what? 15,
75,000.
75,000. Okay. But
Mm-mm,
don't they?
mm-mm,
So what's the? Okay, his bill is 75,000. So you pay 15,000 to get him out, or 75,000.
75,000.
No,
You said
it's
his bail
reduced.
is 750,000.
Yes.
So
So his
his
bill is almost $1 million.
I know,
Oh,
but you're
I'm not.
only paying 10% of that, which would
Yeah, I was
be
telling her.
75,000. Yeah.
okay. So okay,
Yeah,
okay.
no, you breaking down 75,000. That is the
And
10%.
I know,
Okay,
that's
I
what I
get you.
said. I
Not
said the
you,
bail.
Tyron.
Oh.
Yeah, but you would think
Darn it, you
he
can't
would
hear
have
Mister
that.
talking.
No, I got you. I probably, but I thought you would think he would have that.
Well, it
He
just
should
got
have that.
reduced. So it got reduced today. So they might, I don't know. But shoot, he might be trying to wait it out a little bit, see what's going to happen.
Oh, that's dangerous because when you went there, you can't work your hand like you could if you was out.
right.
Being in jail make you look worse than being out. So if you get a bond and you can walk in and out of court like normal, like
Man,
everybody else, it
you
looks
got a
way
federal
better than being in cuffs in the courtroom with the police standing behind you.
man, you got a federal case. The average nigga in the federal courtroom ain't got no hand to work. The
No, they don't.
Yeah.
feds,
They
the
don't.
feds ain't coming to put handcuffs on you if they know they don't have a solid case. The feds is not the state. You rarely hear niggas beat Fed cases. You probably haven't heard a nigga beat a Fed case in your lifetime. That's how rare it is.
That's
Now you heard
Yeah, because
niggas
in
beat
the
state
feds, you got to
cases.
do some time to time. Even if you not guilty, like my husband, he wasn't guilty of that. He wasn't guilty of it. They ain't find
Yeah,
no
yeah,
guns.
you
They
going to
ain't no find
jail
no
in the
firearms
Fed.
on
yeah,
him.
you going, yeah, yeah, yeah,
Yeah, there's no way around that. When the feds come and put handcuffs on you, it's over. It's over. And they don't care
yep.
about bail money. You know how many
Nope.
billionaires is in federal penitentiaries?
Did
The-
he? Well, he
the-
ain't in the federal, but
yeah, no, he is in feds,
He
but
is
the
there.
feds don't care about no goddamn money. Everybody in the feds is rich. Everybody in the feds is rich. Only poor black gang members is in the feds poor. Everybody else in the feds is rich. You got
yeah.
politicians, mafia niggas, business
Mm-hmm.
owners, Wall Street niggas.
True.
Everybody in the feds
Not
is
Like
rich.
nigger. Not nigger.
It,
Yes,
except
he
for
said the hard ER.
yes, the hard ER because they ignorant. They ignorant. They like they not me. I'm a nigga. They are niggers. Them niggas is ignorant. Them niggas is not like me.
The true definition.
Right. That's what they are.
So that means Karens are niggers too then.
Yes.
Damn.
Yes.
I think I'll be a Karen sometime. I'm low key.
Shoot.
I think I'm a Karen. Damn. Stop.
Mhm.
She said Karen. That's funny.
Heck yeah. So that's why I said he probably just sitting a little bit to see what the heck is happening. Not saying to wait till trial, but I mean, my God, he just got it reduced to $750,000 from $2 million.
Man, listen, most federal cases, it don't even pay to get a paid lawyer. Because
Yeah.
you gonna because he gonna take your money and you still going to fucking jail.
Yeah.
Most federal cases, it's not even worth hiring a lawyer. Literally, you might as well take a court-appointed lawyer. If you ain't fighting a state case,
that guy said a court-appointed lawyer.
Nah, that's real shit. That's right,
You
yo.
might as
I'm
well
being
represent
honest.
yourself.
I'm
Golly.
being honest. You might as well take a court-appointed lawyer. Why pay top dollar to a goddamn attorney and you going to jail anyway?
I'll take Johnny
Right,
Cochran.
that's true. But you know what? What y'all think gonna happen with Diddy?
What you mean? What's gonna happen to Diddy?
How you think it's gonna end up?
What you mean?
know.
Diddy about to spend the rest of his life in jail, or he about to do what Epstein did? Either or.
Oh, Jesus.
Diddy ain't even a conversation no more.
I don't even think so. I don't think.
Diddy is nothing to talk about until that fucking trial start. It's a waste of time talking about Diddy right now. Diddy ain't making
trial is
Diddy
live.
ain't making
Probably
you
not
no goddamn money. It won't be live because he's in federal court.
Yeah, they already fought for it not to be live.
Nah, you can't. Even if they didn't fight for it, cameras isn't allowed in a federal courtroom. You've never seen a federal court trial on TV.
I don't think I've ever seen a federal court trial in my life.
No, only state trials is on TV. Cameras aren't allowed in the federal courtroom.
Why you ask that? Because he got them cases and some of them cases that one of the cases fell off.
Yeah, not just one of them. I just don't feel like they really got much on him. They all grasping for straws.
If they got a hold of that book, they better have a.
He got away with a lot of stuff recently.
That
Girl,
when his kids.
Girl, Diddy ass is going to jail.
Oh,
if
yeah,
he had a
definitely.
state case, then
going to
yeah,
prison.
I could say they probably gasping for fucking straws.
Draws.
But the feds isn't going. The feds don't have to tell the general public what they got on a nigga. They don't have to.
True.
They not gonna let us know everything they have on him before the trial start. Why would they give their hand up like that? They're not. They just giving the public surface shit for the
they
news
got a
media.
book. They got a book. It's people talking.
Diddy been rich since
That
the
book
late
is not
80s.
real. That book is fake.
Yeah, but never mind the book. Never mind Kim Porter. Nobody cares about
book
that.
is fake.
He been rich, sucking dick and abusing women
Oh my
since
God,
the late 80s.
Tyrone.
You
No,
think
it's
Diddy
true
been out of
though. He's
jail?
right.
I'm dead ass serious. He
He's
been
right.
doing what he been doing since the late 80s. You think that nigga getting out of jail? He did more shit than R. Kelly, and R. Kelly ain't getting out of jail.
Mm-hmm.
R. Kelly's in North Carolina, by the way.
This nigga blew up this nigga blew up Kid Cudi car because he whooped Cassie ass and Cassie ran away from the house down the block, the Kid Cudi house. This nigga blew Kim Cudi car up like in real life. He put
real time.
They
Yeah,
have
he did.
evidence of that shit. Like that alone, you're not coming home no time soon. They got
Yeah, but
evidence.
it depends on the statute of limitations too, because a lot of that stuff ran out.
That is true.
Once
too,
again, you're talking about state. This is a federal RICO. There is no statute of
They
limitation.
removed the RICO. It's not a RICO anymore. The RICO is gone. The racketeering is gone.
All right. But I'm not gonna have a long conversation about Diddy. We wait until he come home. Since you say he's coming home, we can have this conversation again when he out.
No, I just wanted to know what y'all was thinking about
I need
it.
him to go to jail. I need him
No,
to go to jail.
I don't know if he's going home or not. I just don't know. Like, I don't know, because this is looking shady.
Yeah, he need to go to jail. He murdered some people.
Listen, if he was locked up in the state, I would have been with you. I'd have been like, Taz, you right. This nigga might be coming home. That shit don't happen in the feds. It ain't. I don't see it.
Somebody got really
I don't see it.
I was really asking your opinion because I don't know much about it, you know?
Yeah. Diddy don't have
gone,
no
Suge.
corporate. Diddy don't have no corporate ties. The only niggas you seen get around Fed cases was Irv Gotti, but that's because Irv Gotti really wasn't committing no crimes.
Right.
Irv Gotti is really not a street guy.
Right.
All he did was take care of Supreme when he came home from jail. They went to school together. He knew him since a kid. So what? This
Yeah,
guy's
that's
a
like me
kingpin.
too. I grew up with Supreme.
Yeah, this guy came home from jail and I gave him a job working at my fucking record label. Y'all gonna lock me up and take my record label from me for that? Fuck it. I lose my record label. But I know y'all not gonna put me in jail because I absolutely did not break the law. They only arrested Irv Gotti and shut down his bank accounts so he wouldn't fund Supreme legal defense.
Right.
As soon as Supreme threw a fucking blue fucking trial, they told Irv Gotti, we really don't got no evidence. Never mind.
Prince, come on.
Like, that's what happened. Really, that's what happened.
Right.
They locked Irv Gotti up. They put a freeze on all his bank accounts. As soon as Supreme blew trial, they said, never mind. We don't think we got enough evidence. They wasn't trying to lock him up. That's the only nigga in the past 100 years you're going to find walk out of a federal courtroom. And that's because they literally had nothing on that man. Nothing.
Right.
Diddy is the fucking devil. Diddy is the devil. He been abusing women for too many years for them to let that man go. It's
Diddy and I wait for another one to come out too. Busta Rhymes.
Yeah, but there's no crimes on Busta Rhymes. People just saying Busta Rhymes is gay.
Yeah, that ain't
Busta
a
Rhymes.
crime.
Busta Rhymes used to get them dudes over there and beat them.
I know, but there's nobody coming out saying Busta Rhymes essayed me. Busta Rhymes fucking held me against my will. Like, nobody's is saying that. Like, they just saying his sexuality ain't what he say it is. Like, now we looking down like, hey, yo, Busta, what? But in all reality, those aren't crimes. He have every right to suck a dick if that's what he want to do. Right? Like now his music career might be fucked up, but nobody's accusing Busta Rhymes of a crime right now. That nigga might not ever sell another record. He ain't selling shit. Not the nigga that made Pastor Cavassier suck a dick.
That's so crazy.
Ah, damn.
I didn't know Busta Rhymes
The way they was talking about him, for real, he might have some bodies though. It just ain't nobody said nothing about it.
I didn't know he was under fire too. That's crazy.
Yeah, Busta Rhymes is real close friends with Diddy. Like, let's not forget that Busta Rhymes was at a lot of Diddy parties back in the days. But I fucking haven't heard no allegations. Now I've heard a lot of. I'm from New York. We been heard Busta Rhymes was gay back in the 90s. Like the fucking internet is just hearing about this shit this year.
No, but you know what? But see, this is the problem is back in the 90s when they were saying it, they kept sweeping it up under the rug. They always sweep stuff under you or they'll say something.
Wendy Williams
exposed all the niggas.
Wendy Williams said it all.
Yeah, shit. Everybody that's getting locked up now for this weird shit, Wendy Williams exposed these niggas in the 90s.
Yeah,
A lot of them been
On New
exposed
York
a long
radio.
time ago.
Yeah.
That's why they was trying to lock her up and throw away the key. That's why she up in that building trying to ask for help.
Yeah, exactly.
They
Nah,
trying to
for
keep
real,
her as
that's
a, make her
exactly
out a
why.
bird. They trying to make her out to be. She's the
That's
bird.
exactly why.
She was the bird that kept chirping.
Right.
Bird. Bird is a word.
You got to
Yep.
remember, Wendy was a whore. Wendy was a cokehead. She was in the Diddy parties. Oh, pardon me. But yeah, but
No,
she was
he's
in.
real. He's real.
Now, for real, she know they secrets because she partied with them. She know exactly what they did. See, the only difference is Wendy was open about her addiction and how she came clean and got her life together. Like, she was an open book about that shit. She never tried to hide that. You heard?
Right.
So, but everybody else around her was still actively using and they were still hiding it and they tried to play her. So she like, oh, y'all niggas trying to play me? Like, I don't know y'all secrets. Okay. And yeah, and she dedicated her career to assassinating them niggas.
She was passed around. She was passed around. Well, actually, she didn't even have to get passed around because though any kind of party, they got that kind of stuff sitting out.
Yeah, she wanted to party. Yeah, she was with it.
Yeah, Wendy liked to party.
Man, Wendy slept with every goddamn rapper that was somebody back in the days. Wendy was that girl. Like,
Wendy was
You think her and
fluid.
Diddy did something?
huh?
You think her and Diddy did something?
Of course. That's why they
You
hate
think
each
so?
other. Of course. Diddy did something with everybody from New York. If you
What
was
about
somebody
LL
from
Cool J?
Because
I
Wendy
don't
looked
know about
different
that.
back in
I
the
don't
day.
know about LL. I'm not gonna throw
Yeah,
allegations
because
on L.
what about LL Cool J?
I don't know. I never heard nothing about L.
Yeah, I did. L came out a while ago, and the dude that he was supposed to be allegedly messing with, he looked like a bodybuilder in a spaghetti dress.
Shit, might be. I don't know. I never heard no L rumors.
Yeah, because it swept up under the rug.
I mean, but if you look at it, it's like kind of common sense. Everybody around LL was gay back then. Like, look at Russell Simmons, his fucking business partner, Rick Rubin. LL was the first artist signed to Def Jam. He spent his whole career on Def Jam. He went from Def Jam to CSI and kept getting rich. If you don't think Russell wasn't sucking old white Jewish dick, you're crazy.
Oh yeah, he definitely was.
You're crazy.
And still is.
Yeah,
Of course.
He actually on the Russell is on the run too right now. He on the
Listen, nobody back in the 80s, no poor black nigga from inner city New York got millions of dollars from corporate America in the 80s, like without selling your soul.
Right.
So yeah, because the mafia
There was no
thick
proven,
then.
there was no proven hip-hop business model. There was
Right.
no crystal ball to tell these white people rap music was going to work if you invest your money in it.
Right.
Rap music wasn't a business then. It was just a hobby. It was a pastime poor niggas in New York City did. Russell Simmons, LL Cool J, all of those niggas in the 80s, they was the first people white people put their money on. They betted on them. You don't think these white people was parked in these niggas' necks?
Oh shoot, Wendy went
These
with
niggas,
Biggie too. Oh no,
these niggas ain't had no good credit.
I'm trying to tell you.
What reassured these white men millions of dollars going to a poor nigga from Harlem was a good investment? Other than this black nigga sucking dick on camera and that white man having collateral damage on him. I wish you would run away with my money. I'm gonna tarnish your career. Your people will never buy another record from you again when they see how I bust your back open.
Exactly.
Come on. Let's come on. Hip hop came from New York. Let's be clear. Yes, it was diverse all over. It spread out, but it originated from the heart of New York. New York came out with
Originated in the
everything
Bronx.
huh?
In the Bronx.
Yeah.
Right. So, that's where hip hop came from. You know what I'm saying? but it was a price to pay to make that hip hop become a reality in life.
Right. And Russell Simmons paid a hell of a price. Russell Simmons had the first hip hop record label. That's why Russell Simmons was able to leave America and go in Bali doing yoga and escape those criminal charges. Because the elites is going to protect Russell. Russell created generational wealth for a lot of those white Jewish men. If it wasn't for Russell Simmons, a lot of them white Jewish men wouldn't have invested in hip hop. They gambled on Russell and it paid off. Russell is forever protected. Russell would never go to jail. Russell ain't turn a back on them. Russell ain't try to expose them. Russell ain't get too big for his bridges.
Russell stayed loyal.
Russell wasn't trying to make other black millionaires. Like Russell really stayed in his lane and left those white people alone. That's why he was able to get Fat Farm. Russell's sexuality never got exposed. That to the point where his career was tarnished. But everybody in New York always knew Russell was into men. Russell used to fucking cross-dress back in the days. That wasn't a secret if you was from New York. So Russell's protected. Russell ain't turned his back on the white elite like Diddy did. Diddy turned his back on the elites in music that took care of him, like the Lucian Greenwich, the Clyde Davises. He been shitted on them. That's why he started promoting liquor. He had to go to liquor because the music elites wouldn't give him no more money. They been turned their back on Diddy. But then he had a nerve to fall out with the liquor company. Oh, it's over. He got no more protection. There's nobody protecting that nigga but Kanye West.
Who you talking about now?
Diddy. That nigga ain't got nobody but Kanye West and Stevie J. It's over.
Please hush. Diddy basically relinquished everything, I think.
Yeah.
He's not affiliated with anything. Like he gave his houses up. Revolt is gone. The liquor, like you said.
Everything. Whatever he got left
Sean
over
John,
is
they
in
don't
his
talk about
mama
him no
name.
more.
Hell
I
no.
think she might be getting. I think she might be
He
under
don't have
fire
nothing.
too for some of that.
Yeah,
She
under
is.
fire.
They was trying to get her under fire. They was trying to get her in trouble. They was trying to, wake the
Man,
feds
Diddy
up.
learned
And Ray J mama.
Man,
But
Diddy
I
mama
think it
got
depends
him.
on what year that all that stuff go in her name. If it didn't go in her name around the time he got trumped up on these charges, then he may be cool. But if he put it there, if he was being sneaky and try to put everything in her name, she can come under fire for that.
Yeah,
So
but a lot of stuff been in her name because a lot of
Yeah.
music artists been saying she owned the rights to their music.
Yeah.
People trying to get out of their bad boy contract, they taking his mama to court because she own it.
Yep.
Yep. Because it's in her name. Yep.
Yep, they got to take her to court. And
Oh,
she
they
don't know
probably so
nothing about
happy,
the
though.
business.
I know they so happy. I know they so happy this is going on because it was you wasn't about to get it if that man was free.
Right.
Because that he you know what I'm saying, he got all them dirty what you call them contracts. All them contracts, they was filthy. They came all them people that coming out with stuff. The one group, they was up there, they busted out crying, talking about the stuff that Diddy had them doing.
Yep.
They feel guilty for it. They feel they men, and one dude said, I still to this day don't know how to live with myself. We was good people. We just was trying to be successful. He's
Yeah,
a
because every
monster.
time he closes his eyes, he see that dick in his neck. Every time he closes his eyes. Every time he closes his eyes, he can't escape it.
He's so graphic.
Every time that nigga,
All up in his throat. All up in his throat.
every time that nigga chew and swallow something, yeah, that nigga taste Diddy.
He might have knocked something loose down there. He might have a colostomy on him.
That nigga taste Diddy.
They said
He
Diddy
can't
was
escape it.
sticking all kinds of stuff up in him. And you know,
oh my
I know
God,
I know it to be true. He was not just sticking his he was sodomizing them with other things.
What you
He's a
mean?
perv.
Oh yeah.
Broomsticks and bricks. And
I
probably
don't believe
pieces
all
of
that stuff
whips.
though. Some of them stories is so outlandish, and I just don't believe all of it. Some of
I
those
don't
people
believe
is
all
not
of it, but
telling
I
the
believe it
truth.
I
for
mean,
him.
think about all the baby oil. Think about all
And
the
his
baby oil at
lawyer
the
said that
house.
that's not
Hey,
true.
yo, a
They said
nigga
it
ain't got.
wasn't that much.
Man, listen, 1,000
I
bottles is
don't know.
1,000 bottles, and some of that shit could have been drugs.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what they said. It was drugs in the song. They said it was some kind
Liquid
of drug in it.
Coca-Cola. It could be anything.
Wow, that's
Anything.
crazy.
Trust me, I don't believe it was pure baby oil, but 1,000 bottles of anything is too much.
It was something that
Like
made
they
His
had.
lawyer said it wasn't 1,000. They said they
All right.
It's a lot of things with
All
that
right. Well,
case
even if it
that
wasn't 1,000, what
is
it was
just
900
suspect.
and something. I seen the picture. They had the baby oils lined up on the floor in any bathroom. It okay. It wasn't 1,000. It was a few hundred. Who got that much baby oil in their house?
Just laying around.
Exactly. Like who? Who? You had to be doing all type of weird, freaky shit. Like that's not a normal sex life, my nigga. Like that's not. I don't care if I got 100 women in here right now. I don't need 1,000 bottles of baby oil to have sex with these 100 women. Like they pussy do get wet. Like I don't need it.
It wasn't for that though.
Wow.
It was for pussy.
It's nasty work.
Golly.
Well, that's what they call it.
And if
That's
it
what they
was
call
it,
it.
and if
They
it was
call it
for that, then that
booty
nigga
bag.
need to be guilty. Then
That's
that
what
nigga
it was
need to be
for. It was
guilty.
for
He need to
pussy.
stay where he at.
Bussy. You
Pussy.
said bussy. It was for bussy.
It was for
Exactly.
pussy.
It was for
Yep.
bussy. I
Old
don't do the
bussy.
bussy. I just do the traditional way. It may be some ups and downs to how we get down, but it ain't going in that crown.
God damn.
I got to sit down on that
I'm
thing.
sure y'all heard that Meek Mill audio, right?
The one
I
he
don't
was like,
know.
yeah. The one
Yeah,
he
but
was smacking the cheeks.
see now that's something that might be AI. That's something that can be fake,
No,
right?
that sound real.
Nah, that was pretty real. The you know his security said he taped it because he said he was standing outside the door, and that's all he heard. So he taped it.
Basically, it just came to my phone when you said security. It just struck a chord. It was a major label guy that, and I don't want to say Quincy or nothing like that. It was somebody else. It's some more higher ups that's next to Quincy Jones or whatever. But one of the bodyguards that was guarding the door, and I wish I could find this. I wish I could find it. And he named the people that was in there. T.I. was in there. Puffy was in there. It was a whole bunch of them. And it was lined up, and everybody was butt naked. And what made him open up the door was because somebody else was supposed to be a part of that meeting. I don't think it was Nelly. I don't know if it was Nelly. I can't remember. But when he opened up the door, through the mirror, he saw them standing there. And the guy was supposedly on his knees, checking them with the neck, giving them neck, all of them. Everybody was standing with their penis in their hand.
Yo, some of those stories is too far fetched. That I'm gonna tell you right now, I don't believe. You're not gonna tell me you's a nobody. You's just a worker nigga, a nigga that make beats. You a security nigga. You a regular nigga on payroll, and you walk in a room full of multi-millionaires, and you're not supposed to see that, and you ain't end up dead. Fuck out of here. I don't
Right.
believe it. Most of those stories is bullshit. You're not going to tell me. Now, if you would have told me I was at a Diddy party, he had all of the celebrities in one room, and I went to
Right.
the bathroom and I peeked in a room and they had a secret room where they was having orgies, that's understandable. But you telling me you walked in a room and all of these A-list celebrities is naked freaking off and saw you and you still alive. Fuck
Right.
out of here. Come
Right.
on, cut
That's
it out.
true.
Cut it out. It don't make sense, my nigga.
is killing me.
It don't
It's
make
true
sense.
though. It like
It
it's
don't
like
make
come on.
sense.
You know what? You know, I always wonder why nobody talked about 4040 Club in Manhattan.
Right.
Why
You
nobody
said
never talk
naked
about the
freaking off.
secret rooms in there upstairs?
Right. Now, you're right. Now, if you telling me there's a secret room away from the main party and all of the A-list celebrities is partying and they got secret rooms and people I can believe that, right?
Mhm.
But you're not going to tell me this whole party of A-list motherfuckers is naked, having a big orgy, committing crimes, doing drugs, and you's a nobody. You literally getting paid per hour to be here. And you mean to tell me you saw all of that and you still alive to tell the story? Cut it out.
Right.
Cut it
Cut it
out.
out is right.
We're not doing that.
Mhm.
That don't make no sense.
That's
That don't
why
make
it
no
kind of
sense.
make you wonder what they really got on him, because a lot of that stuff don't make sense. To be honest, a lot of them stories coming out don't make no sense at
Yeah, a
all.
lot of it don't make sense, but you got like clear crimes that he can't get around, like tax invasion, right?
Mhm.
Like him beating the shit out of Cassie and Cassie coming to take the stand and
But he
tell their
can't.
whole
Yeah, but he
relationship.
can't get convicted. That is statute of limitations ran
No,
out.
I'm not
If they
talking about no, he can't get convicted of that crime, but she can be a character witness. She can
Yeah,
come,
character witness.
she can take that stand, she can talk about their whole relationship, and I'm quite sure she is if he go to trial. Right?
She's supposed to be going on up there. Yeah.
Yeah, it's fucking too much shit on him that's already evidence. He shot somebody in a recording studio and they drugged the nigga outside to the corner and called the ambulance. Right? Like that's a crime. And they had a crooked cop. And they had a crooked cop that was on the scene and witnessed it. He just ain't say nothing. He was paid to shut up. They got him. They got him right now. They got the victim of that case right now. They got witnesses. They got the studio owner court. It's a lot of shit. It's a lot of
those
shit.
are not the things he's in jail for though.
No,
That's the thing.
no, those is things they're not telling you right now.
Okay, got you. So
Just
that's what I was
because it's not
wondering.
in
Like,
the
were they gonna
indictment,
bring up so they can bring up other stuff,
man,
right?
they can bring
Outside.
up whatever the hell they want to bring up
Okay.
until he's convicted. And that's what I'm telling you. They're not going to bring out a smoking gun until trial.
Okay.
We'll never know exactly what he's going to go to trial for until the trial begins.
Right. So
During the
I'm glad you
process of
told me that,
discovery.
because I was dumbfounded thinking that the only thing they got on him is the stuff that we know about.
Hell no. It's called a superseding indictment.
Yes,
A
it
superseding
is.
indictment is when the feds is adding new charges or they adding new co-defendants.
And they
Right?
did both, actually.
Right. It's going to be a superseding indictment. Trust me, they are holding their trump cards.
Okay.
They is not going to reveal their trump cards.
Well,
Trust
thanks,
me,
because I
if
was
they
trying to
thought,
understand it.
if the feds thought that this was a real weak case, they would have gave him bail. They would have took that man $50 million and let him out on bail.
Right.
Know why? Because they would have gave him enough rope to hang himself. They know if we give him bail, he's gonna
be in Bali.
He's going to he ain't gonna run because he got 24-hour police around him. But he won't be allowed to use the internet. He won't be allowed to have a cell phone, right? But your family could come visit you. I'm quite sure he'll have a cell phone, right? If they let Diddy bail out and put him on house arrest, within 24 hours, he's going to breach the agreements of that bail. Nigga, they said you can't have drugs around you. You're a junkie. They said you can't have a cell phone. Trust me, your kids is going to bring you a cell phone, my nigga. Fuck out of here. You need to talk. You feel like you need to talk. You want to talk to witnesses. You trying to pay niggas off. They gonna catch you on the phone, my nigga. If the feds knew they didn't have a strong case on Diddy, they would have let him out on bail to give him enough rope to hang himself so they can get solid charges on him. So if they ain't gonna let him out on bail, that's letting me know, nigga, Diddy, they saying fuck you. They got all they need to keep you in jail for the rest of your life. They ain't giving you no bail.
Mm-hmm. Well, we'll see, because I still don't think they got. I think they messed up on this one when they raided his house and stuff. But no, I mean,
time will tell. Girl, time will tell. We gonna see.
Yeah, but that opinion also comes from me not being as knowledgeable on it either, because you just taught me a lot that I didn't even know. So well, we'll see.
Yeah, we gonna see, man. Listen,
For sure, he in the feds. He gonna do some time. For sure, he in the feds. He gonna do some time. That's why they put him in the feds.
Yeah,
he got some time. That case, his case is good. Could they have with state? Yeah, but they got rugs involved. They got
my nigga. He was
all kinds of stuff
nigga was
did. And a lot of these cases,
right? This nigga was transporting. Oh shit! Go ahead. My bad.
No, they just started picking. So back in 2020, they started. The Fed started making it where if it was guns or rugs or anything like any pow-pows or rugs involved, that the Feds was gonna start picking up them cases, because that's how my husband's case got picked up. So back in 2022, that's when they started saying that they were gonna start picking up those kind of charges, and he got those kind of charges.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Nasty work.
Mm-hmm.
Nasty work. Yeah, man. Man, them feds ain't nothing to play with. Them feds ain't nothing to play with. Trust me. See, the difference between the feds and the state will lock you up now and try to build a case while you in jail. The feds do the complete opposite. The feds will investigate you for 10 fucking years before they think about coming to put handcuffs on you.
Let me tell you.
So by the time they put the cuffs on you, they know they got solid crimes on you. They've been watching you for years.
Yeah, I think they said they was watching Diddy since like 2016.
Yeah, so how can they? Yeah, so how can they not have solid crimes on this nigga? How?
Right.
This nigga been transporting underage girls around the world for years. Like, even on your private jet, you gotta show ID for every prisoner. You gotta sign in. There's log books. Every passenger is accounted for, no matter what country you flying from. There's flight logs.
Right. And it ain't nothing for him to pay somebody $100,000. It ain't nothing for him to give somebody, a pilot, $100,000, if not better, to shut up. To pass these people. Oh, it was only 3-4 passengers on the flight.
Right. Now think about how many of those same pilots won't be willing to jeopardize their job when the feds come asking questions. How many of those same pilots that accepted Diddy $100,000, how many of them same pilots you think is going to remain silent when the feds come questioning them?
They may not. They may never get. They may never get that far into it. They may not even. We don't know. I don't know. What do they say?
They don't know.
I don't know. What do they say? I don't know. We was just flying them. We weren't paying no attention. I don't know. Hell, I don't know, because guess what? Their whole career is over. Their bank accounts is gonna get seized too, because that's laundering money. That's a form of laundering.
Right.
I don't know. That's washing, laundering, everything. They can hit them pilots with everything.
But them policies at the bottom of the totem pole, they could save all of that just by turning on Diddy.
Mm-hmm.
Right? We'll keep you off this case. We won't name you publicly. You will save your job. You won't go broke. You won't be a criminal. You won't have a felony. All you got to do is tell the truth about these flights.
And the other guy says they feared for their life and it was under duress.
Right. Right. And you're automatic a victim. This guy is a millionaire. He's my boss. I couldn't tell him no. That's all they gotta say. And their career and money is safe. That's all they gotta say. That man was a man of authority in my life, and I had to listen. I got a wife and kids at home to take care of. I cannot go home and tell my wife I lost my job because I ain't listened to my boss.
Right.
That's all they got to say to them goddamn feds, and their career is safe. That nigga will be flying a plane tomorrow. real shit. Because you know that's what they gonna do. Them goddamn pilots is gonna play the victim. Even if they knew everything, they gonna play the victim. Oh, I feel life.
Even if they participate. Even if they participated.
Yeah, they could have been fucking too. But I'm quite sure they gonna say, I feared for my life. He threatened me. I heard about the club shooting with Sean. I heard what he did to Cassie. I feared for my life.
Mm-hmm. And they're gonna say, will you say that on stand? Yep. There go another Diddy lawsuit.
Yep. Right.
Here go another lawsuit.
See, so when I take all of those individual situations and I look at them as a whole, I don't see how Diddy is beating all of them. It's impossible. And you don't need, like, they don't need to find you guilty on everything. They just need to find you guilty on one thing. Yeah. So if you're starting a trial with 50 charges, you mean to tell me they're not gonna find him guilty on at least one? That's gonna knock his lights out. You're so like you can't win with them niggas. They are going to overcharge you so much. It's going to the jury is going to be discombobulated trying to figure this shit out. They ain't gonna know what to do. They're gonna be like, know what? We gotta find them guilty on one of these charges. Let's just vote for one charge and just go home. Like, that's what happens in the courtroom. Like, them juries just want to go home after a while.
Yeah. They get tired of that.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Now, if Diddy got arrested by the state, I think he would have had a shot. Diddy would have had a shot because you could buy your way out of state shit. It's a lot of state. You got a whole lot more corrupt state employees than you do federal employees. I'm saying? Like, you buy your way out of a lot of shit in state court. Diddy got enough money. That nigga bought a whole goddamn jury off in state court. He bought a prosecutor. Everybody getting paid. The judge, everybody. You get a house. You get a house. You get a house. Everybody.
You get a car. You get a car.
But the feds, they prosecute billionaires every day.
Right. Like you said, all of them in there is rich.
Right. Money don't move the feds. The feds do not care about your money. They don't. They don't care about your money.
He's still in there.
Man, Diddy said, I'll give you 50 million in all my houses. Them niggas said, no, it's not enough. That's crazy.
Well, that's crazy. What you want, my blood?
50 million in all my houses. That's wild.
Right.
That's wild. Meanwhile, what's that Harvey nigga? That nigga bail was like 10 million.
Yeah, and you talking about the Abercrombie guy?
Yeah, him too. His bail was
Yo,
low as
you
hell.
know they just some more people just came forward on him the other day.
Yeah.
I
And
gotta do a story on it. And he's
that nigga
home.
is the devil. Yes, he's
Yep.
home. That
Yep.
nigga is the devil. I think he was a whole lot worse than a Diddy.
Mm-hmm.
That nigga was traveling the world throwing fashion shows.
Yeah.
He was daggone putting rugs in the model's joint. Oh my God.
Who was this? Who was this again?
The Abercrombie and Fitch guy.
Yeah,
Oh,
the
you ain't got a picture of
Abercrombie
him?
CEO. Yeah, your old white guy.
Abercrombie and Fitch.
Yeah, he and they just the other day some more men came forward on him. I think I'm gonna do a story on it.
Meanwhile, that nigga been out on bail, living his
He
best
came
life.
out the same day. They didn't
Yup,
even
the
keep him.
same-
He didn't even spend 24 hours in there.
living his best life.
Yep.
That's
And
how
you
you
know-
know Diddy don't got no more connections.
Nah, his connections is shot. And you know who else got out too? Dropped all the charges. The his so-called drug dealer, the white guy. They
Yup.
dropped all charges. He walked away with a clean slate.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
So
He was
you
just
know
a scapegoat.
you know he's singing like a mockingbird.
Yeah, he told. See, they dropped
He
his
told
charges because he's
everything.
gonna testify against the Abercrombie and Fitch guy if he ever go to trial. But I don't think that's possible. I think that I'm stuttering. I think
No, that dude was Diddy. That wasn't Abercrombie. That was Diddy. That I'm talking
you
about.
talking about the guy that got caught getting on the plane with him.
Yes,
Oh,
they
yeah,
let
yeah,
him
he's
go. They dropped
Oh, yeah,
all
he's
his
the shit.
charges.
Yeah, he's working. If Diddy go to trial,
Yep.
he's gonna be the first witness on the stand.
Yep. Dang.
Believe that. He's in witness protection.
Yep.
This is the white guy. Diddy had
Mhm.
transporting all the rugs. He was cooking up all the rugs, turning it from a liquid to a powder.
Yep. The pink.
That was-
The pink.
Yes.
The pink.
Yes,
Coca.
that was Diddy Chemist. That was Diddy Chemist.
Yeah.
So if the chemist is working, he know all of the secrets. Nigga, he was transporting from country to country. Diddy is done. Diddy is done with that white
Yep.
boy alone.
And when they got him, he had rugs on him.
Man,
He was
listen,
loaded with rugs when they arrested him, and
man, listen. Diddy might
all
as well hang
charges
it up.
dropped.
Diddy might as well hang it up. He'd do less time in heaven. Because them crackers, they about to give him an asshole full of time. Trust me. Go on and hang it up,
Literally an a-hole full of
bro. If you go on and take yourself out, you will come back to life before them niggas let you out of jail. Nigga, you gonna rise from the dead before them niggas let you out of jail.
Right. Literally a a-hole full of time, because that's exactly what's gonna happen.
Yeah, that a-hole though, that a-hole full of time, he like that though.
Yeah. That might be right up his alley, right?
Definitely up his alley. Diddy
Well,
rich.
not if it's forceful. I mean, nobody wants to be on
Man,
the
you don't gotta
on
force it, man. Listen, you know how many broke niggas is in the feds?
Yeah, you're right.
You got a lot of broke gangbanging niggas in the feds that'll do anything around Diddy right now.
Man, protect him. He gonna need protection. Cause as soon as this is set and done, his life probably in danger.
Man, jail is so weird. Jail is so weird. The same gangster Diddy is paying to protect him, Diddy paying that same gangster to fuck him.
Right.
That
Yeah.
same tough nigga. That same tough nigga that's protecting Diddy is probably accepting Diddy back shots. That's how weird jail is.
Wow, that's crazy.
Real rap. Nasty work. God damn. Hey, yo, ladies, let me get up out of here. I got to charge up, and I definitely got to find something to eat. But this was a great convo.
It
Pink, thanks
was.
for
I
having me.
enjoyed y'all. I think Pink said she stepped away for a minute
All right.
in
So
the
I'll
back
wait till she
chat.
come back. Yeah, I'll wait till she come back then.
Oh, y'all see the cash for baddies. There's no Tasiki and there's no Biggie. I sent it to you, Tyron.
What?
Oh yeah, I would love to see that.
Yeah.
Good.
The Biggie's the
Yo,
character for the
Carletta's live on YouTube. If anybody wanted to check it out.
Carletta live.
Yeah, remember she was supposed to be going live tonight.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
All right, so let's check that out right quick.
That's why I was like, we could if you want to go on your channel or if y'all want to stay on this one, but I just gotta step away for a second.
Nah, we can stay here. I'm about to eat right quick. So yeah, I was
Okay.
about to go, but I'll play this video. Let me see what she
baddies for sure. What Carletta talk about?
She's supposed to be going live tonight, being petty.
Oh, petty Betty. That's what she petty Betty.
It's Petty Thursday.
You the tech
Look how she looking at him. He is funny.
How's your phone and computer connected? How's your phone
The thing all crooked, Lord have mercy.
Because I'm on the stage. I invited myself to come in and be a guest. What kind of country?
Yo, these two is crazy.
All right, I'll be back.
You like I can't show
All right.
TikTok this, but all right, so now you can't get right. You can't get right. It's 60 million of y'all in here. Let me go on and just break this down
That's
for
funny.
y'all. Let me pull this camera closer.
That's what Karlissa be doing. That's her sister.
As y'all can see, I'm still working on my my she shed. And now I ain't gonna be able to do what I said I was gonna do for him because I'm on this thing. Okay, so look, so this is how this is how who y'all want to start with? Y'all want to start with me and Karlissa fell out, or y'all want to start with how me and Faith fell out? Where y'all want to start? And yes, drink of mine because I'm an ugly. What am I? An ugly drunk? Somebody tell me what I am. An ugly drunk something.
Somebody tell me what I am.
I'm an ugly drunk bald head, husbandless.
It's a wrap.
Broke bitch. That's what I am. Ooh, I cussed. Broke bi. That's what I am. So I'm drinking wine with my bald head.
That's what's wrong. I don't have my glasses on.
Then my purse is in the living room, in the kitchen. So who y'all want to start with? We drinking. Hey, Tyron. Wish you was here to fix this shit, but I'm gonna get on your ass later.
Oh God, what I do
Talk
now?
about my niece.
Lord, creeping homie, boy.
I'm on your ass, Tyron. I'm on your ass. Wait till I get off of here.
Yeah, man.
I'm on your ass.
She about to call me talking shit later.
Wait till I call you. I'm on your ass.
Oh my God. Here she go. I knew she was gonna do that. I was flirting with her niece earlier on my live stream.
I remember.
Yeah, I knew she was gonna talk shit.
So who y'all want to start with first? Come on, tell me who y'all want to start with first. So y'all want to start with Faith first, or y'all want to start with Karlissa first? Come on. Who y'all want to start with first? He said with her pretty feet. That's the only one I got is that one right there in your hand. Okay, so they said Faith. They said they want to start with Faith. Okay, so how me and Faith fell out. So me and Faith was always the coolest. Like because we lived in Atlanta together. Her and Karlissa have their own relationship. Me and her have our own relationship. We was already always cool. You know what I mean? Like sister cool. Like, you know what I'm saying? A little bit bigger than sister cool because we shared personal business with each other. You know what I'm saying? That's my sister. I'm supposed to be able to share personal business with her. But since she want to air me out because she said she's tired of saving people, I told her to bring it. So before she bring it, I'm gonna bring it. So this is what she want to tell y'all. She want to tell y'all that we fell out because I'm disloyal. I'm gonna let y'all be the judge of if I'm disloyal or not. So this is where my disloyalty comes in at. Faith's daughter and I moved to Houston at the same time. Prior to Faith's daughter and I moving to Houston, Faith's daughter and I, Puna, had fell out along with Faith. So me and Faith were having a conversation, and Puna's sister overheard Faith's portion of the conversation and went back and told her sister that me and Faith was dogging her and dragging her and talking about her. So my niece got real disrespectful and cussed us both out. Yeah, she cussed us out. She cussed me out too. And I'm her favorite auntie, but she still cussed me out. So I didn't speak to her for a few months because I don't deal with disrespect very well. And I didn't understand. I knew why she felt that way, because if somebody would have told me that, you know, the person that I'm always into it with is talking about me with their favorite person, I probably would have felt some type of way too. So I did take that into account. So, but I wasn't speaking to her until she apologized, because like I don't play with my kids or my nieces and nephews like that.
Why you got no background, cuz? When I was on mine, I had a background.
Don't do
Why
that.
you ain't add in you should have added in your YouTube and not your StreamYard on your phone. Remove, girl, you need to start up. Tell them, hold on, you ain't gotta leave nowhere, but you need to remove yourself and talk to these people on the regular thing, and then go to your YouTube. Where your other phone at?
I can't invite you from YouTube.
Who? Yes, you can, girl. I was on YouTube when I was on your
Hold
live.
on.
Yeah, don't try to tell me some stuff you don't know.
So how do I go?
Go to YouTube. You gotta get the link though from here. Get this link.
Hold on, y'all. My dad is making me do something. Here's my YouTube.
Copy. No, what?
You asking me to do stuff and you ain't telling me how to do
I'm
it.
telling you, no. Go back to your stage. Go on YouTube on your phone. What was you just talking to from your phone, right?
Yeah.
You added you to this. All right, so you can go on. You need to get the link. Where's the link that you sent to these people?
I sent them a StreamYard link.
Where is it?
Man, you asking me to do stuff I don't know how to do.
Where's the StreamYard link you sent to them people? You said you sent them.
I just went
All
live on
I want to go
stream.
live with you right now. Send me the StreamYard link.
That's what's on my phone.
It should be on here.
That's not how this works.
Present or invite. Hit there, because you don't know what you're talking about.
This is not how this works.
Invite guests.
That's what this is.
Invite guests.
Yo, what happened? What happened? What happened?
She was just doing just fine. They didn't have to do nothing.
Oh man, what happened? Auntie
Man.
Carletta always trying to fix something. Oh man. They be back. They be back. They be back. All right. It say, yeah, she's still blacked out.
Large amount of withdrawals
Let's see what
that
they
came
talking
up
about
out of
right
them
quick.
accounts.
Who is that?
And
Adam 20,
William-
they talking about the name of this. Adam 22 in academics say Wack 100 suspect they will cooperate. Whatever. But yeah, we just gonna watch this until Carletta come back.
also took part in a filmed conversation with multiple people on YouTube in which Williams told another participant that you will lose your life. And then when Williams found him, Williams was going to do something bad to him. Lucc Cannon done, man. Ain't no fucking way, man. Straight up. I'm going to be real, man. Ain't no way, man. Ain't no way, man. Ain't no way, man.
Right. That's
Ain't
what
no
I
way,
was
man.
saying.
I gotta be real, man. Ain't no fucking way, man. Ain't no way for Lucc Cannon to get out of this at all, man. Ain't no way. Listen to this shit again.
I know the nigga personally. I know Victor One. I know him. Did business with him. He was just on my phone. Yeah, I know him. I know the nigga. Nigga named Dale. They call him Monster. Nigga do read the scripts when he book shows. I know the nigga.
This nigga Wack always know somebody. Like, god damn, my nigga. Like, you always know something. Misty, what's this you sent me?
What's that?
Dude, show me your fucking hands.
Oh,
right
yeah.
now.
Man.
Pull your fucking hand out. I swear to God, pull your
Yeah, that's my state. That's my state.
God
That's
damn.
that
I know they was
situation.
I know they was gonna do him like that.
Yeah, they didn't have no reason. So now I don't know what's
fuck all that shit. Fuck is they talking about? All I care about is Stunner and Tommy. No shade. All I care about is Stunner and Tommy right now. Okay, them my bitches. No Tay. All we missing is Krishan. No Tay, no shade. Betty's West. Okay, like hopefully Tommy and that was up in the air. Man, fuck all that shit. Fuck is they talking about? All I care about is Stunner and Tommy. No.
Yeah.
But Krishan ain't gonna be no baddie.
Right.
I hope not too. I don't want her to be a baddie no more.
No, that was.
So these is the people that's returning: Natalie Nunn, Rolly, Scotty, Anna Mac, Dom in the Body, Pretty, Bad Dolly, Summer, Lex, and Ivory. Everybody, nobody else is coming back.
And they need to get rid of Summer. And yeah, get rid of Summer.
Probably need to get rid of Rolly ass too. I ain't gonna lie. I'm tired.
I'm tired of her knees.
I'm tired of her.
Oh, I'm tired of her feet. I don't know if it's too left or too right. I don't know.
God damn, Rolly just got some praise tonight. God damn, Rolly.
The knees is kissing cousins.
Oh my god.
Yeah, kissing cousins.
Yeah, them knees, they kissing, man.
Karlissa ended the live stream.
She's still kind of young. She still can correct that. She just think it's too cute. I don't know.
Oh, she back. She back.
Yeah, so bear with me. I don't want to prop it up. I'm holding it in my hand because I'm on here. Bear with me because I'm learning my way around this YouTube stuff. And
tell them the truth, mama. Tell them how you ain't learning your way. You just doing it as you go.
I'm learning my way as I go. I've learned as you go. And when I master it,
right,
the shit. It's gonna be lit, bitch.
Right. Tell your son I ain't business. Right.
And then the people that I can't have help me, they be so busy. I gotta go get my charger. Cause I did not plan on being on my phone. I'm thrown off, y'all. So bear with me 1 minute. Some folks will say that ain't nothing but the devil. Don't want you to tell your story. That ain't nothing but God. Don't want you to tell your story. But I'm gonna tell it anyway. So okay. So back to what I was saying. It's not very many of us in here right now compared to what it is, but it's enough of us in here right now. So back to what I was saying is this. So, like I said, Faith and her daughter already had previous issues.
Faith and her daughter, don't tell me.
That had nothing to do with me. They have their own issues that they had prior to me and my niece getting into it. Like I said, my niece, my younger niece told her sister that me and her mama was talking about her. So her sister cussed. So she cussed us out. She cussed us both out real bad. I'm talking about real bad. And then I hit her with the pull up. Now, I don't know why I hit her with the pull up, because I know she's just as crazy as all the rest of us, and she would have pulled up. But she knew I was just as crazy as she was, so she didn't pull up. So, make a long story short, probably about 6-7 months went by, maybe a year, to be honest, where we didn't talk. But it was really hard on her because all of the family functions are at my house. So, like, if you vibing with the family, it was 9 times out of 10 at my house. And she wasn't able to come because she was beefing with me.
I wouldn't have let her.
So then when I got ready to move to Houston, maybe about a month before I got ready to move to Houston, Faith told me that Puna was moving to Houston. And coincidentally, we were moving to Houston the same day. So what I told her was, you don't have to get a truck, just get your hitch, and you can hitch you can put your stuff in with my truck. I'll get a bigger truck, put your stuff in with my stuff, and hitch your bins up to the back of the U-Haul, and we're gonna roll out. So that's what we did. Drove to Houston. She and I took turns driving my SUV, and my son-in-law and his brother drove my U-Haul. Got to Houston. She went her side of town. I went to my side of town. But now we both in the same city together. So what we finna do? Link up. Like, family functions starting here. Now I got her here, and it's me here. We the only 2 family members here. So what do? Picked up like we had never fell off. Picked right back up like we had never fell off. And at this time, I'm still like, me and her mother, we still real tight at this point in time. So then when I guess Faith thought that was going to be her way back in with her daughter, because they was really, me and her tight, we tight. She wanted me to help her repair her relationship with her daughter.
Nah.
At first I thought that it was a good.
Nah. I'm auntie. Let me do auntie shit. I ain't got nothing to do with mommy and daughter shit. That's between you and your daughter. I'm talking to her about auntie and niece shit. I ain't getting in between y'all business. That ain't none of my business. I'm not asking my niece nothing about you. I ain't talking about you to my niece. No, I'm not. God damn. That's what Karlissa should have told her.
Good idea. Until I sat down and had a conversation with her daughter and was able to get her side of the story. So when I got her side of the story, I'd made the conscious decision to stay out of it. Well, that was the ultimate betrayal as far as Faith was concerned. Because one thing about this family is they feel like we supposed to ride with them right, wrong, or indifferent. Whether they, like, if they doing bullshit or not, we supposed to ride with them. And more importantly,
That ain't just family.
that ain't, hush. Karlissa's not the only one, because Dad is the same way. Dad feels like we supposed to ride with his bullshit, whether he's right or wrong. He want us to ride with him against our mother. Even up until last night, he still, when he was trying to stick up for Karlissa and Faith, his whole point was telling Puna, you choosing Barbara over him. So that's where they get that shit from. So she was mad that I wasn't willing to intervene in her and her daughter's relationship. So with that being said, she So one day, you know,
how you mad at Karlissa for not wanting to get involved with you and your daughter toxic relationship? Like, she minding her business. I think she have that right to mind her business, and you should respect the fact that your sister don't want to get involved. Real rap. You should be respecting that. Hey, Kiki.
Hey, y'all. Let me turn the TV down. Hold on. Let me mute it up.
All right.
Just out of me, and I was completely wrong for that.
Kiki back, ladies. You know Kiki back coming to pop it, goddammit. God damn.
I'm coming to mustard on the beat. Yo, keep your feet, folks. Anybody see folks? Okay.
Right.
Hey, y'all.
I apologize to my niece, and I told her.
What's goody?
What's good, y'all? I was just speaking to everybody.
We checking
It's
out
good,
Karlissa
y'all?
right quick. We seeing
Let's get
Karlissa
it.
talking her ish.
Let's get it,
Immediately,
baby.
like, damn, I fucked up. I was wrong for that. So one day I had called my sister. I had texted my sister her daughter's business. You know, her business as far as like, you know, some personal business, but it was more like financial personal business. And I texted that to her mom. And her mom shot back with something smart. And my immediate response was, hey, I apologize. I should have never told you that. I apologize. I shouldn't have put you in that. That wasn't my place to put you in that. And that wasn't cool. So instead of her just being like, okay, or whatever, she comes back and tells me some bullshit about if her kids is walking in the middle of the street about to get hit by a car, and I don't tell them, she don't fuck with people that don't tell her kids that they finna get hit by a car. And I'm like, what do that mean? So we went back and forth. Soon as he get this up, I'm a pull the text and read it because I'm kind of like just going by memory. So we went back and forth in a text message, and my response to her was, it's not my place to tell your daughter to repair your relationship or to tell your daughter that she's wrong, because this is my train of thought. What if she's not wrong? Because it's two sides to every story. You gave me your version, she gave me her version. And what I know was when this story was going on, I did not live there. I was in Ohio and then I was in Atlanta. So I don't know who telling the truth and who lying. So what the better to do is stay neutral.
Out of it.
Stay out of it.
Right.
That's what I chose to do. I stayed out of it. I stayed neutral. So with me staying out of it and staying neutral. Man, you so rude. You see me talking and you just keep on, and I'm already trying to work off of this phone.
Do your thing, you're doing good.
Man, funny as hell.
Say in action.
So
anyway, so I try to stay neutral.
So detached
Well, me
from
staying
emotion.
neutral.
Boy, us niggas know how to get on our mama nerve, goddammit.
Because boy, y'all know how to detach emotionally quick.
May be pissing Karlissa off so much, goddammit. I know she be wanting to bust this nigga in his head.
But you
she
know
can't
what?
because she live.
It could tell because she's strict. Because sometimes we could be so strict to our kids don't mean to bump, step on our toes, but they accidentally do, and they be like, my bad, mama. Look at her, she mad as hell.
Hell yeah. She said, boy, you rude. Like, you see me talking and you just keep.
And she probably have them doing 5 different things in the back, looking up, trying to find it.
Yeah, it's her fault he keep interrupting. She mad at him.
She trying to get that story straight, baby, straight line.
He trying to help her. She cursing him out.
Yes, I'm telling you. Remind me of my
mama
son.
shit, boy. Boy, that's
I'm
mama
telling you.
shit.
Got me talked to like I won't beat you up. I got talked to like I won't beat you up. Like your husband not gonna have to help you.
Uh-oh.
He's supposed to help his wife.
He gonna have a bad day.
Well, he was supposed to help his wife, but yeah, I got talked to.
Right, man. Right.
Right.
Man, son, I wish that nigga would. Man, that nigga have a bad day. That nigga,
For real. That's facts.
that's real shit.
Mm-hmm.
That's real shit. Nigga, I wish you would approach my mama like you about to
For
entertain
real.
the thought of doing anything.
And if you ain't got a 1 or 2 or 3 hitter quitter, you ain't gonna rumble with these little youngsters.
Man, listen.
You ain't got enough wind in you.
Facts. Facts. But we passed the rumbling part. You talking about doing something to my mama. Nigga, the least of your worries is a fair fight. Nigga,
Right.
nigga,
For real.
I'm about to take your life, my nigga. Like, I'm about to take your life. Like you're leaving Earth.
And he put emphasis in it too.
Yeah. Yeah, like you mess with my mama, you going in the dirt, my nigga. Like, I don't know what the hell you thought.
And you could tell we emotional creatures because she went down about to put something on him to flip back. He about to put something on him. Now they back one of a kind. Peas and paws.
Yeah.
Emotional women.
She was about to whoop his goddamn ass. Now he ready to whoop a nigga ass for her.
That's it.
Right. That's how it go.
On up out of here. Tyra coming here to me. I told y'all some emotional creatures. Boy, get out my room with that.
You right. You right, Ty. Ty, you right. Ty,
Man.
you right. Your mama crazy. My mama crazy. Everybody mama crazy. Trust me, son. The quicker you understand that, the quicker life gonna be a whole lot easier when it come to dealing with these women. You
He's
heard?
been learning to walk off. He closed the door right on up. All right, mama. He closed the door right on up. Let's get it cut. Carletta cutting up, baby.
Yes, she is.
Yes.
Like, I won't beat her ass. And then she went to social media with the shit. She pulled a Karlissa and went to social media with the shit. And she thought because she sent a subliminal on social media, I wasn't going to catch it. So then I caught it. And I called her and I told her I was whooping her ass. When I seen her, I'm whooping your ass. Period, point blank. I'm whooping your ass. And so we went months without seeing each other because now I'm Houston, she's in Phoenix. We're not going to see each other, but we going to run into each other at some point in time. In the other live, because there's 12 people over there. In the other live. You don't know how to take that off the screen?
Let them 12 people watch. No.
They can't see nothing. It's just dark.
How you see it?
Somebody just
tell your bodies.
No, that live isn't going no more.
So anyway, he about to try to figure out how to end it.
What is it on StreamYard?
Mm-hmm. So anyway, yeah, that's Maine. He gonna come up in a minute. He trying to work on my equipment right now. He's being a tech guy. So anyway, I told her I was gonna beat her ass on site. So let's fast forward.
Look what he takes.
Like a year later, she was having an event in Houston. And my mom flew to Houston to sell her keychains at the event. Yeah, end it right there.
Hey, Mr. Cole.
You should have told them to go to the YouTube. Too late. So, my mom flew to Houston to go to her event. Asked me to so when she asked me to help her at her event, I was like, you know what? My mother flew here. I'm gonna put my differences to the side. Go help my mother.
If y'all hear me blowing weed smoke, I apologize. I got a new patch and it tastes good. God damn it. My plug just bought me some new ish and it tastes good. If you hear me
That over the
blowing smoke,
water batch.
God damn it, if you hear me, that mean this shit good as motherfucker. I'm sorry.
You better have a bottle of water. It's gonna have your mouth tight and dry.
Right.
Oh,
I got
yeah, it's good.
hell yeah. God damn. Yeah, I just went and got a bottle of water out the refrigerator and I just
Yep.
made a fresh cup of coffee. So I'm
Yeah.
doing both. I got something hot and something cold right here. Let's go.
Balling it down.
At the event. I'm not gonna put my hands on her at the event. I'm just not gonna say nothing to her at the event because I don't want to disrespect my mom or put my mom in a situation where she has to choose between her daughters because I already know who she gonna choose. Sorry, that's the truth. So when the shit jumped off, the event came. Originally, she said, yeah, that she didn't mind if my mom brought a guest to help her, and she knew that the guest was me. I paid the vendor fee so that I can go and help my mom as a vendor. She got with her little church friends, and they congregated, got together, and made a decision that I didn't need to be at the event because I was going to bring bad energy. Now, that was only hearing her side of the story, not knowing what really happened. Because mind you, them is her friends. She was telling them her version of the story for months. And I wasn't, because they're not my friends. So, long story short, she played my mom. She waited till after my mom flew here, paid for her airline ticket, flew here, made all of the keychains for the event, and text my mom and told her that she didn't think it was a good idea for me to come to the event. So my mom was pissed off because she wasted her time and her money and her effort. So now I done went back to, where the fuck is the event? Because I'm going to go to the event and beat her ass. My mom wouldn't tell me where the event was at. So when my mom wouldn't tell me where it was at, my mom, I took her and let her do her thing down here in Houston. She made her money for her flight back. I gave her some of the money for her flight, for her supplies back, and let it go like that. So me and Faith have not talked since then. There's nothing to talk about. And the real reason is that she's mad is not because I didn't show up for her with her daughter. I didn't help put the relationship back together. The real reason that she's mad is because I have a standing relationship with her daughter, and she still does not to this day.
Well, why the congregation ain't put y'all
And she
relationship
feels like
back together?
Right. Well, why Faith congregation ain't put that back together?
Exactly. Y'all supposed to been prayed upon that. Wasn't no negative energy was gonna come in there if there was real prayers, genuine prayers. Y'all could have stood together in agreement and got them two back together. So you're gonna fault one person, but your whole congregation is against this lady behind a lie that you done told. That mean ain't none of them got discernment.
But Faith just said the other day, she's accepting a small fee for family counseling. Wait, hold on. She can't fix the relationship with her own daughter. What you think she gonna do for your family? What
And
she
that's
gonna
the
do?
first thing God tell you to do. Take care of your family first. And then when whoever ordained her, she must have ordained herself. Cause ain't no way in the world.
Yeah, she
Ain't
went to
no way.
Universal Life Church. It cost a couple dollars. It take 5 minutes of your time.
Oh, so
You
that's
could-
just like me going on the hood preaching and everybody say, you a pastor? And I say, yeah, I'm sure
Right.
am. And I'm
You could be
stamping
an
it
ordained minister. You can get your certification in your email
online
in 5 minutes. All you gotta do is pay for it. It's
That's
called
it.
That's it. It's called the Universal Life Church. Anybody could do it. Anybody could be a minister right now. Right now, they send you a minister ID and everything in the mail. You get a certificate and everything.
So the same thing she fussing about, same thing she fussing at and turned her back on her sister about, the whole congregation, and turned their back on Karlissa. They couldn't put their differences to the side. She couldn't put her differences to the side. All your congregation to let this happen. That's sad. But
Yeah,
you
that's
wanna,
sad.
but you wanna mentor and preach to everybody else's family. Get your own family together first. And what you
Right.
can't do, let God do it.
Right.
But you ain't even trying. I think this the year exposure.
Right. Nicole said, "Man, need a whooping." Yeah,
That's
right,
fake the mix,
Tamar.
ain't she?
Right. You F that up. You fix it yourself. Faith was wrong. Absolutely.
Right. I read that.
Absolutely.
And kids' opinion is just as valid as ours. Cause sometimes we could be loud and wrong all the time. You
Right.
know what I'm saying? And you have to take into consideration what your kids feel like and sit them down. You know what I'm saying? You're gonna have to say some things and you're gonna have to take accountability for some stuff that you don't even know that you even really hurted them on. One thing, if you want your family and your kids open up to you so they can be able to come tell you where you hurt them at. Yes, if you know your kids, which is something that Karlissa don't know, so they don't even know how to come at their kids. So they out of order already.
Right.
So then you gotta, now the only time you know if they mad is if they show action. I know when I hurt one of my kids' feelings because if I'm wrong, they not gonna argue with me, but I could pass by and look at them and I could feel when I'm wrong. And I go and say, look, I'm sorry. I was mad at this one and you just came in at the wrong time playing. I apologize. Give me a hug.
You got
I
the
love
rest.
you. Right. And it's just that simple.
Uh-huh. Just that simple.
Just
They
that
talking
simple.
about anything?
Hmm?
Have they been talking about anything?
Yeah, a little bit, little bit, but you know what? We
Mhm.
just surfing, girl. We just surfing.
It's my job to repair that relationship. I'm not fucking repairing that relationship. So she wants.
She right now she's talking about how her and Faith fell out, how they stopped being cool. Faith fell out with her daughter, and Faith's daughter and Karlissa moved to Houston around the same time. So they got real close, and Faith was leaning on Karlissa to try to help. Well, Faith wanted Karlissa to help fix her relationship with her daughter. And Karlissa was like, I don't want to get involved with that. Like, that's between you and your daughter, right? Like, I don't know who the fuck is wrong. I don't want to take sides. I just want to stay out of it. So yeah, that's where she's at. She's telling that story.
Okay.
To tell y'all about the time I got into the fight and my eye got messed up that I already told y'all about. She want to tell y'all about how I was choosing that nigga that I was dealing with over me and my kids and my health and my mental health. She want to tell y'all all of that stuff. But what got me pissed is she actually lied to my son, because she's that one that she'll call. Y'all seen what she did last night, text me. She'll call my kids and be like, tell your mom, let me tell you what your mom did. Why are you involved?
I ain't gonna lie. You can't have a problem with me and think it's
talk my
okay for you to
kids.
talk to my kids.
Right.
Like, who the fuck do you think you are?
Right. They bold. Just like
That's
Queen say,
crazy.
they some bold itches. And they are. Because
That's crazy.
man, do you know that if you have been violated in any type of way, when it come down to your kids, you will hurt anybody that if you the type of person that been in any situation as a woman and as a man too, but I can definitely speak as a woman, and you feel like your childhood was taken away for whatever reason, You're not gonna let nobody else come up in there and take your childhood away. Because
Right.
that's for grown people.
Right.
Do you know we used to get spit on by our grandma chewing tobacco? So sit there and look in that business. You might have tobacco running across your face and don't know why. Because you sitting there in grown people's business looking from mouth to mouth. So for the even go to the fact to go to this woman's child or children to try to tell them something about what y'all getting into it is a natural A whooping.
Yep.
It's an automatic. You're not gonna take my children's childhood away from them in no type of way.
Right.
That's sad. They petty. They childish. They still in their childhood. That's why they
Yep.
mind haven't grown at all.
In my fucking kids and thinking that my kids is gonna ride with you against me. And I think she thinks that because she feels like her daughter's riding with me against her. But her daughter's not fucking riding with me against her. Her daughter riding against her by her damn self. And the shit that her daughter is saying that happened, like, what type of woman would I be? What type of auntie would I be? What type of person would I be if I just dismiss the allegations that she made and choose to be loyal to my sister over her? And the thing about it is,
Nah, that's real shit.
Because you already grown, baby.
How do I, like, why would you want me to try to pick between you and her? I'm not fucking picking, because at the end of the day, what if everything that she told me is the truth?
Right.
What if everything that she told me is the truth? But then here's the flip side. What if everything that she told me is a lie? So the best thing for me to do is stay out of it.
Right.
It's not my story to tell. It's not my place to pass judgment. I'm not picking a side. I don't want to talk about it with you. And I don't want to, and I am going to talk about it with her, because that's what I do. Is so if she wants to vent to me, she's going to vent to me. I don't have to come back and tell you what the fuck she vented to me about.
Exactly.
Right.
Amen.
So, but then she calls
Man ain't shit. Man stay trying to gas some shit up.
Amen.
Instigating ass nigga. That's me though. I'd have been gassing my mama up too. That's right.
Okay.
Pop your shit, mama.
Pop it,
That's
mama.
right. Pop it, mama. They ain't gonna do nothing to you. I promise.
That's
Pop
it.
your shit, mama.
And
They
you've been
gonna do
holding in for years too. Tell it.
Right.
She tells Maine that the reason that we're into it is because of my mom. Has nothing to do with my mom. You about to kick them out of this one and go back to that one?
Talk to them.
My bad. So yeah. So that's what the real beef is. But the real beef for real is, y'all, because I want y'all to see the bigger picture. It has nothing to do with me not taking her side, not taking. It's because they feel like that's I'm disloyal. I'm disloyal because my dad has taught them to ride with each other, right, wrong, or indifferent. And I have always been a different person. I'm not riding with you on no bullshit. Like, if you did some foul shit, I'm not about to be like, yeah, come on, let's know. They don't want to hear that they wrong. They don't want to hear that they wrong. So when you say you gonna expose me, you tired of keeping my secrets, whatever the fuck the bitch said in the messages, like, and she's not, oh, you shared my bank account. First of all, I'm gonna sue you for defamation of character. Baby, I have win for me to lie. That's my thing. Like, what's the benefit in it for me for lying? Some likes and views? No, your relationship with your daughter has nothing to do with me. She don't fuck with you because of whatever you and her got going on. Don't got nothing to do with me. And you can't be mad that I choose to ride with her. Because I don't like you. I don't like the shit that you did. I don't like that. I don't like the way you played your hand. I don't like how man got me smoked out.
Man,
And
your
then he
mama
left the
catching
shit burning and
contact,
left out
boy.
of here.
You better get a bottle of water.
Man. And then it's like, you know, my biggest take on that whole situation with Faith is like, I gotta be real with y'all. Because I'm gonna go hear about the ministry too. I did learn a lot of things from her ministry, her and her husband's ministry. But I also got a chance to see my sister for who she really is.
Right.
Like the
Say
person
that
that she
part.
is
I
in
sure
her
went to
ministry
one
is
like
not the
that.
person that she is with me in
Right. Say
private.
that part.
And
Right.
I was having a hard time in the ministry separating the two. A very hard time. Was having an extremely hard time. And it's not about because they wanted to be like, oh, it's because you haven't let go of her past. No, she hasn't let go of her past, which is why I keep seeing the fucking past while you ministering to me.
That's
I
fact.
keep seeing the past while you
She
ministering.
like, this woman, the goddamn devil up here reading the goddamn scripture.
For real, I'm telling you. I went to a church like that. I know exactly what she's talking about. And go ahead in her own little spiritual bubble to protect her. Sure do. I'm telling you. It's touching my gut when she said that.
That's why I stopped going to the ministry. That's why. It has nothing to do with her. Like, how am I going to sit up and let you talk to me about God when you can't even tell the truth about what you got going on? Or you can't even tell the truth about why you really are the way you are. Like, y'all see it for yourself. I don't got to make this up. What person talks about out? What person talks about God and tries to be preaching and teaching the word, but you keep allowing the damn devil to get on your head? I can't respect that. Fucking
Right.
weird.
That's why they
I'm not
always say
respecting
devils
that.
in
You
churches
want
too.
Huh? What you say?
I said that's why they always say there's devils in the churches because people
That's
take
right.
entities with them into the pulpit for everybody
Right.
to see.
That's
Everybody's
right.
stupid. I know exactly what you're talking about. They make
Exactly.
that.
Yep.
And you feel it in your stomach, don't it, Misty?
Yep.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
hitting home.
It's hitting home. You're dead in your gut. I'm telling you.
You will
Because
hope
I'm
that
quite
your
sure all
sister
of us have been
got
there.
delivered.
And if we
You
don't,
will
we
hope
will.
her sister need to take a whole dip. Maybe she need to drown and then come back to life. I don't know, but it don't sound right to me.
me to listen to you preach about God,
Right,
but you won't
Nicole.
even repair the relationship with your daughter. But you worried about somebody else's relationship.
Damn daddy.
Like I that part, like so yes, no, I have no respect for her. I have no respect for her ministry. I have no respect for anything that she say out of her mouth. Period. Because you're not going to have me sitting over here trying to believe in what you doing, but your actions don't match your words. Like
why
your
God
actions
said you
don't
can sit
match
on
your
my feet
words. Period.
by
You're
the
not gonna make
actions.
me. I'm not doing that. I'm not gonna be fake for the sake of you. I'm not doing
Right.
that.
I know that's right.
And then why do y'all want me to not be my fucking self? Like
That's
if I
why we
don't want to
got a
be
lot
around
of people
nobody
that
that I
don't
can't
believe in
tell.
God.
Like if you
Yes,
People
that's why
like
they leaving
that.
the church.
That's
That's why they
right.
leave the church because of people like that.
That's
And
right.
getting exposure for her
And that,
congregation because
and
if she can't forgive her own siblings and
how
her
you gonna
siblings,
forgive me?
how you gonna
Right.
forgive me? And God, she got a
And
hot
how
place
you gonna
in
want
hell.
forgiveness from God
Let
when
me
you
just, she
ain't
got a
willing to
hot place
forgive
in hell though,
nobody?
Kiki, because the Bible tell you that she got a hot place in hell because
That's
you're
right.
running away your own sister
That's
from the
right.
church because you exemplify a woman of God and you ain't.
Right.
And that's why God said you could tell my people by their actions.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and then not only that, look what you teaching your flock. Fakeness. When you want to be so ordained, but you have responsible for everybody that hear the words that come out of your mouth. So, and guess what? Your flock not gonna be with you when you go meet God up in the sky. When you got to go to Judgment Day, baby, it's gonna be you and him and your life.
Oh yeah, cause we die alone. We die
That's
alone,
right.
baby. We come in alone, we die alone.
That's right.
Uh-huh.
You
I don't
don't
know.
know how
She's
to
trying
take
to impress.
constructive criticism, and
Yeah, what you
Go
said,
ahead,
Missy?
baby. I would say I don't know who
All
she's
right.
trying to impress, but she ain't impressing God, so she's doing it for nothing.
In
Right.
vain. She doing it in vain.
Yeah, she
Right.
was going back to the bar on the strip pole because she
That-
doing it for nothing.
That's right.
Not the strip ball.
Might as
you
well.
always want to
Mm,
go with people that you have bamboozled to believe what you're saying.
mm.
When you know that I know you and I know the truth, make that make sense. It doesn't. Now, that's why me and Faith don't get along. Now let's move on to Karlissa.
Uh-oh.
Why me and Karlissa don't get along.
Uh-oh.
And then I'm gonna make Maine put this
That's
down.
right, Nicole.
The weed, nigga. So moving on to Karlissa. I tried to make it work with Karlissa. Me and Karlissa have never really gotten along. Never. We've always disagreed on everything.
The darkness came
I have
before
jumped
light.
on Karlissa. I have thrown soda on Karlissa. I have done all kind of stuff to Karlissa behind her kids. Behind her kids. Now, I never really said nothing before, but I'm saying something now. Like the whole situation with Dre. When Dre first came home, Dre had beef with me, like real life beef with me, because he felt like he would have never went to jail if I would have never let him go back with his mom.
Oh,
Wow.
oh, hold on, Tyrod. You hear that?
Wow.
Oh my God.
Wow.
Oh my God.
Wow. This woman is the scallywag of all scallywags.
Yes.
How your own child
He
feel
felt like
like,
his aunt gave up on him.
Yeah. And
I'ma
she
tell
probably
y'all a
pushed
story.
that narrative.
but how do your own child feel like his mama is the reason his life is where it's at today? Like, how do you feel like your mama is the reason? Yo, you have to be a trifling mama for your child to believe that.
Because she gave up on him years ago. She gave up on him.
Sound like he was depending more on Carletta than he was on his own mama.
Carletta was his mama and his
That's right.
savior.
That's why I hurt. She ought to feel stupid. She ought to feel real bad to know that this
Carletta was
child.
that boy's savior. When she,
Yes.
mind you, she abandoned him. She
Right.
left him in the middle of nowhere. They found a friend. A friend found a family member and got him to her. Somehow he ended up with her dad and she ended up with Carletta. And that was his mama figure right there.
That's right.
She
The right mama figure at that.
He growing up with his cousins. They calling him mom, and she's looking like a mom to them. So he identified her as what a mother was supposed to be like to him. So that was his mother. Like my nephew right now, me and my sister just fell out. Me and my sister fell out again. My baby sister, I put over $40,000 in this woman's house. I refurnished everything, customized Levin's furniture. I don't know if y'all heard about Levin's furniture, but we have Levin's furniture. I had her furniture customized. She still sitting on that furniture till this day, and that was 11 years ago. All her kids' beds, bunk beds, dishwasher. I mean, not dishwasher, because it came with the house. Washing machines, Samsung front load, the extra XL, 10 bands. 10 bands alone, all brand new clothes.
Missy, you could give me all generic, and I bet you I keep it up.
That's how I am. I take care of everybody that's with me. I brought my friend, one of my friends, all my friends. I got one friend, 5 bands. You know what I'm saying? I'm just that. I'm just her. So that's just who I am. Not to take none of it, because all of this was unto God. Because let me tell you what, I always go to my Heavenly Father and ask him if I should, okay? And if I could, if I can. Let me tell you, it's a difference from asking and wondering.
Right.
But I did all of this for her today. Her and my nephew fell out yesterday. He talking about he's gonna kill himself. He's a little tender dick, okay? He fell in love with the baby mama. He don't know what he's gonna do.
Yeah.
In the other room right now with the baby because they had a baby together. I told her the girl was a demon. He needed to leave her a long time ago, but he stayed. But anyhow, they got a baby. He's beautiful, or whatever the case may be. So me and my husband up here, like, you know, my sister mad at me because he runs to me. She had 4 boys. I raised every last one of them. First thing he did was call me yesterday morning. Well, Davey, y'all talking about he want to kill himself. Da 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 da. I'm like, okay, well, he ain't gonna kill himself right now. He just tender. He just his hurt feelings is hurt because they going through something. He trying to be rebellious. First thing he do, run over to my house.
I know when I came home, the first thing I set my oldest son down because he kept wanting to run back to his dad. And I know why, because I had them back to back, right? And
Kiki,
they were never like
Kiki. I'm sorry. Tyrone, can you check IG real quick? There you go, Kiki. Sorry.
Okay. And you know, the first thing I took up a parenting class when I was in there. And I remember when we growed up, they used to say, oh, can't nobody tell me how to raise my child at that state building. Let me tell you something. The woman told me I had abandoned my kids, right? I say, no, I didn't either. So I went and prayed about it. I broke down crying. Let me tell you what broke the barrier with my kids, with my oldest son. Because he was the most sensitive one, because he was the oldest and we was having these babies back to back, right? So he pushed him to the forefront to be the big brother. Like, okay, well, both of them sucking nooks at the same time. So, I mean, they only 11 months apart, right?
Right.
So, you know what I told my sons? I'm sorry that I abandoned you. And that boy broke down to his knees. I said, I never loved it nobody more than I loved it you. You just was the big brother. And I apologize that I put myself in this position to have to go deal with these people and be out your life this long. But whatever you want to talk about, long as you do it in a respectable way, we could talk about it. And I'm going to eat whatever I got to eat. I'm going to take accountability. My baby broke down. And you know what he told me? He said, Mama, that's all I ever wanted to hear. So I never not say, I ain't going to let nobody know parenting class. Parenting and cognitive class helped me to stay out here along with praying and parenting classes. I told God, give me something, Lord, a foundation to stand on, because I've been gone a while. You know what I'm saying? 2 years is a lot for kids. You understand what I'm saying? And I hadn't seen them not only one time, and that's when they first caught me. And I was in my state. But when I got expedited to the next state, that's what I told my child. And you know what he told me? He said, Mama, I need to hear that. He broke down crying and he opened up to me. And he began to tell me about the spiritual things that he was going through.
That's
Sometimes
exactly
you have to take
I
accountability.
go with my conversation about my sister. I have to break her down to her today, but it be the siblings that don't want to be delivered, that don't want to live right.
Right.
They just want to
Don't
live
know
on
that.
their
Don't
own.
know that they actions fall on their kids. Same thing I'm going through with my brother. You know what I'm saying?
My
That's your
brother too.
son.
My brother's a killer, so
Man,
we can
my
go
brother
all
take
day
care of
long.
all. He take care of all his kids, but the thing about it, he talk about them all too. When he can't get $1 from this and get $1 from that one, you know what I'm saying? And he let them hear him talk. They hear what he says. He get mad and he called them out. What you could call them out in a better way than what you call them out in, but he ain't gonna do it in front of me.
Bottom
He'll
line,
do it in front of everybody else.
them kids know who their
Yes.
covenant is under who got their back. Bottom line, that's it. We all have problems in our family, and that just situation right now it reminded me. Her nephew needed a mother figure, and she is what he had. But what she talk about? Because she didn't hit home with me. I'm gonna have to pray for them.
Nasty work.
And then I didn't visit him while he was in jail. But like I wasn't in a financial position to visit someone in jail all the way in California when I was still raising my kids. I wasn't in a financial position. I was living paycheck to paycheck, struggling. I was not in a financial position to fly to California to visit somebody in jail. I wasn't doing that. And so they want to talk about, but you visited a nigga in jail. You went to go visit a nigga in jail. I did. I sure did.
But that's not her
in my
son.
state, as Maine said, in the state that I lived in.
Exactly.
And guess what? When I moved to Atlanta, I didn't visit that nigga in jail no more because he wasn't in my state.
That's right.
So that is what it is. So that's what Andre's beef is with me. His beef is with me that I let him go back to his mom. Now, why he got beef with me because I let him go back to his mom? Because she was beating the fuck out of him, mistreating him and dogging him out. And he was a goddamn nanny. He was Mr. Belvedere.
Thank you.
Keeping her goddamn kids. Why she talking about she don't know how her kids turned out like that? They turned out like that because Andre raised them, not you.
Thank you. On the best that he knew how.
He raised them kids. You didn't raise them kids. Like, come on, man. So the problem with them, they problem that they have with me is I've always been at home with my kids. I've always been a mother.
Right.
I always put my kids first. Something that they struggled to do. They put niggas before their kids. They put jobs before their kids. They put church before their kids. They put a lot of shit before their kids. And I always put my kids before me.
Right.
So that's what they real beef is with me. They'll never tell you that. But that's what they real beef is with me. That I don't have to like y'all like me, and don't get me wrong, me and Maine didn't had our falling out and it got ugly and real bad. Me and Dior didn't had our fallout, it got ugly and it got real bad. Me and Jazz didn't had our fallout and it got real bad. But at the same time, we had our fallouts when they were adults trying to find their way. And they didn't believe fat meat was greasy. And they thought because they had got grown, they was going to talk grown. And I was supposed to just be like, no. Because, no.
She the wicked
so
everywhere.
That's what they beef is with me. Because they don't understand how me and my kids still just be rocking and riding on FaceTime every night.
Communication.
Laughing and joking. Talking shit to each other.
Communication.
Like how y'all see me and Maine is how me and Maine always is. Like y'all just seen us cut a fool in Best Buy. Like he was embarrassing me, I was embarrassing him. Like my girls, one of them already called because they want me to get off this damn live. You see what I'm saying? But you know what I'm saying? The thing is, I allow my kids to be adults.
Right. I totally agree with him. Especially when you've been there.
That's it. That's the point. Let them young folks let them bump their head. Quit trying to be so dramatic and trying to run and control their life. My sister, first thing came out of her mouth, that's why I ain't let my kids do nothing. He's not a kid no more. He's a 21-year-old man.
Right.
Let him be that.
And he don't even know how to handle his emotions because guess what? You didn't teach him to handle them.
Right. Well, that ain't true. That ain't true.
I ain't say you missed it.
Oh, okay.
I ain't say you ain't teaching him. You got his mama.
We raised them.
We talking about your nephew, right?
We don't want no soft skirts under no. We don't no boys.
That's what I'm saying. I ain't saying you missed it. That's your nephew, not your son. But you and your husband took him in, and your husband gave him a father figure, and that's what he needed.
Right.
So kudos to you, sis, not you.
Yeah,
so you got to have a good man.
So the thing is, they have fell out, and then she was talking about he about to go to jail and this, that, and I'm like, well, damn, it sounds like you want him to go, all because he was.
Why would you speak that over your child head?
He was like, you don't effing understand. Like he was cussing at her, but he was trying to basically tell her, like, you keep pushing me, let me cool down. She kept calling him, bugging him. Let him cool down. That's who he is. Let him cool down. You know, you can't just keep talking about it when you're trying to get out of it. You know what I'm saying? So it be stuff like that. These women need to cut the umbilical cord and let these men be men.
Right.
She fell out with me because I'm saying something wrong. I can't deal with her, so I don't talk to her all like that no more. Her kids always gonna gravitate to me. They know I'm a safe place.
That's right.
All the kids come to me, all of them. You know
That's
what I mean?
right. And they need a father figure somewhere, a man figure, a mentor, or something. You know what I'm saying? Because
Right.
what I did to my oldest one, I threatened my husband and say, if you ever do anything to cross them, but only because of what happened to me, y'all, right?
Yeah.
And my mama didn't know. And this man loved me so much, he respected my wishes, right? And now I'm begging him, babe, help me. Tell me what to say. How can you have a conversation? They have a 2 sentence conversation, it's an understanding, and I'm sitting up here for 30 minutes to an hour begging. Now he can talk to them for 2 minutes and it's understood. So guess what? God
Because
told
they
me step back.
men.
That's right.
Men ain't is as emotional as we are. You know, some
Right.
men are emotional. Some men can really tap into their femininity, but not be take away their masculinity,
Right.
which is sexy. Ooh, a man can be like
Sure
that.
is.
My God,
And that's why my husband would not be on Tyrone video. If he is, he's gonna have a Pooh Shiesty mask on.
You said nigga have a Pooh Shiesty mask
Gonna
on.
have a Pooh Shiesty mask on.
Yeah,
But no,
you know,
but
these
for real,
women
I
like to
understand
do it
exactly what
boys
Miss
like
you
that.
talking
She
about.
got 2
Right.
boys, and she blocked me because I said when a boy that becomes a man don't want to have nothing to do with his mother, that speaks volumes.
Volumes,
Now,
baby.
now I see why he don't want to have
Because
nothing to do
boys
with her.
love their
And
mama.
she
I
said,
don't
"How
care,
dare?"
man.
She said, "How dare you say that? You're blocked." And she blocked me. I laughed.
I'm
That
telling
touched
you.
her soul.
Bless her soul.
I'm probably the only one on the panel that could get through to her live because I can't stand to hear, so I ain't never listened to her lives. But I'm glad y'all be in there digging her because I'd have been got kicked off. That's how much I don't like her.
Well, I got kicked off the first day I said something.
Oh, okay. See what I'm saying?
The
Yeah,
first time I
Karlissa
said
blocked
something,
me.
like,
Yeah, Karlissa blocked me over a year ago.
oh damn, you was early starter.
And
Yeah,
I
she did
guarantee
block
you,
my
she
ass.
want to go back and unblock y'all so she can
Uh-huh.
get some money because you ain't getting nothing off them 103 20
Nothing.
minute. Yeah, come on.
Nothing.
That's why you around here trying to sell. You wasn't trying to sell no place. You was trying to sell something else.
God damn.
I mean, she's done it before. She had
Yeah.
her daughter allegedly, from what the family say, in a whole nother state selling herself to help her
Yep.
with her bills.
Yep.
Come on. Why you think Puna called her hot pocket, burning pocket?
God damn.
Mm-hmm.
Hot pockets.
They don't do that. They want to run their kids' fucking lives, or try to tell their kids, I don't give a damn who my kids like or don't like, who they be with or who they don't be with. Because guess what? What they eat don't make me shit. And all I'm gonna do is be like,
I know that's a grown. That's grown.
That's
Some of
right.
these women still stuck in their childhood dimension. They need to grow. They need to grow
You
up.
so happy my niece is taking care of her sister, the teenager that Faith is not taking care of.
Amen. Thank you, baby.
Where did you hear that from, Kadeem? But anyway, back to Karlissa.
I forgot I ordered Popeyes. This damn food been sitting on the front porch for probably 30 minutes. It's cold as hell.
Oh.
Word.
Tell me
My
where you heard that
husband say,
from,
where you
Kadeem.
at? He need to be up there.
You got an air fryer?
Huh?
You got an air fryer?
Nah, not here. Nah.
Well, what you do is you take you a napkin, wet it, drain all the water out, spread that napkin out, put it over the chicken for about 30 seconds, and you back in there still crispy, and it ain't too soft. It's good.
Huh? I ain't
Yeah.
never heard that. That's something.
Oh, yes, ma'am.
That's
I know.
some-
But, baby, if I don't know how to snap nothing back, I can snap some food back.
You got an oven?
That right there was gangster. Wait, hold on.
Take
So,
you a big paper towel. Okay. If you're
and
going to
put it
put
in
it
the
on the plate.
microwave?
No, listen. Take you a plate. plate your food, right?
Uh-huh.
Take you a paper towel, because your biscuit kind of hard, right?
Yeah.
Wet that paper towel. Wring all the water off of it. The paper towel, when the heat hit it, it's going to turn into steam.
Yeah.
And about 30 seconds, check it, and you're going to see the biscuit getting soft, the chicken getting soft, but it's going to be still crispy. That's before air fryers came out. You had to do that in the microwave.
Yeah.
Yeah, and you'll see what I'm talking about.
You ain't got an oven?
Yeah.
You got an oven?
The
Yeah,
oven
but I
gonna
don't
make
wanna
the
turn the
biscuit
oven on and
harder.
do all
No,
of
you
that.
can
Yeah, that-
separate the biscuit from the chicken. I throw the chicken in the oven. Cook
yeah,
some
but I
I'm
don't
telling
want to
you,
turn the oven
listen.
on to warm up this
Listen what
little
I'm telling you. Get
too
a
much.
wet paper. Trust me. If you don't trust me, take one piece of chicken and do what I'm telling you to do. Put it in there for 30 seconds, and then you'll see what I'm talking about.
Well, Kiki, I'm picking up what you dropping off now. Don't
Mhm.
I don't know because
Yeah, I'm picking up on it.
I'm a cook. I'm a cook. I know exactly what you're saying now.
That's right. That's because that steam, because the heat gonna hit the napkin first, which is gonna push the steam. Now you don't want the napkin soaking wet. That's why I say
Yeah,
drain
I
the
just
water
don't
out.
like soggy. I just like
Yeah.
my fried chicken to be fried chicken. I don't
That's
like
right. And
soggy
it's gonna
fried
still be
chicken.
fried chicken because that steam gonna hit that
Yeah.
napkin.
Get that fried chicken, man.
You gotta do what, babe?
Come to Louisiana to get that fried chicken.
But they got a Popeyes down there.
Popeyes, they like all Popeyes.
He said, I don't give a fuck, nigga. Y'all Popeyes is not like ours, nigga. It's that real Louisiana chicken, nigga.
Real chicken come out the house.
He said now he worried about real chicken that's coming out the house.
Uh-huh.
He said you gotta come down here and get you one of these old school places. Tyrone, I never, that's my husband's name, Tyrone. I never ate turkey until my husband took it and put it on a pit with something. I don't know what he did, but the bones was coming out the turkey.
Oh,
So
yeah, that's good
juicy.
turkey. Oh, my
Oh
God.
man.
Yeah,
So
that's
this is my
good
third
chicken.
year.
That thing
Kiki,
falls off the
Eating it,
bone.
huh?
Kiki, your husband's name is Tyrone.
Uh-huh. My son's name.
So everybody else's nigga be having to call him, huh?
Mm-hmm. And he quiet. I don't know what advice he giving to him because he sure don't talk. He's very quiet. So we got a Tyrone, a Tyron, we have a Tyler, we have a Tyrone Jr., and we have a Tyreek. And we have a Tatiana. But her
Nice.
first name Italy. So we got a lot of T's. Our baby boy is the only one that don't have a T in his name. And that's, remember when I told y'all when I had changed my life around?
Yeah.
And I named him Christian Elijah from Elijah in the Bible. Well, God
Nice.
named him. And my husband I already knew, but all the boys' names and the girls' name got T's in them.
Yeah, that's like my boys. All my kids is Ty. Like my
Yeah.
first is a junior, obviously. And then I got Tamir, Takeem. All my kids is like Ty.
Oh, Takeem is cute.
Yeah, I got Ty. Yeah.
I like Takeem. You know, that took me back to Juice.
Right.
Just
Raheem. Takeem. I like
That's
that.
Go ahead,
Yep.
baby.
Yep, I got a Tamir.
Oh, that's
Oh, I
cute
like
too.
Yeah, Tamir.
Tamir, yes.
Yeah, I got a Tamir.
You have a daughter,
Easy, got
Tyron?
4?
Nah, nope. I don't have no girls. I got boys. I got 3 boys.
Okay.
That's because you thinking about Amir. He could and the way his daughter name is Tamir, right?
Yeah,
Ain't
Tamir.
my husband got a best friend named Amir,
Uh
and I think his daughter name is Tamir or Tamira, one of them.
oh, nice.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah,
So
I like
Carletta too.
T-Wise.
So that was the end of Carletta getting on Carlissa.
Nah.
Oh, okay.
Cause they gonna swear I said it.
They
gonna swear I said it. What up, we? Okay, so I tried to give Karlissa a chance.
Got a whole
Y'all,
green
I went
screen,
out to her
y'all.
little birthday. I went out there. I surprised her for her birthday. She didn't know I was coming because she was throwing a 50th birthday party, and nobody could make it. None of her friends could make it.
Well,
not one of them.
She took the words right out my mouth.
So
I felt bad. It's your 50th. Like, let me put my differences to the side for now, because at the end of the day, that's still my sister. Let me go out here and, just try to make something of her birthday, because that's my sister. I went. I had a good time while I was out there with her. Had a damn good time. A time was had. And then when I got back, she got mad at me because I did not want to get on social media and troll with her. I didn't want to get on social media and troll John and Krishan with her. She kept inboxing me stuff, sending me stuff, clips and stuff, wanting me to comment, jumping her live. They dragging me in this live real quick, jumping the live. Same shit that she do to her fucking followers now. She wanted me to do that. I wouldn't do it because I had a job. I had responsibilities. And I had a man that didn't want me on social media like that. Like, he just was like, at the end of the day, you're a reflection of me. And if you on social media cutting the fool with your sister, arguing with people, like, how can you possibly be a reflection of me? So I did something that she should learn how to do.
He sure is a real man, baby.
Honor and respect your
right.
partner's wishes.
My husband say a real ninja.
But she probably ain't never had no man like me.
She said she probably ain't had no man like me.
And have it.
Nasty work, Karlissa.
That's sad. I told you they don't make them like this no more. They don't make them like y'all no more. It's ridiculous. Me and my husband were just talking about that.
Mr. Sappho ought to be ashamed of himself.
Now I know why they call him Sappho. He'll sit back and Sappho lay back for anything.
Any goddamn thing.
He'll go for. Instead of Sappho, he's a go for. Go for anything. That's right. A go for. A go for anything you send him to.
Not Sappho or go for. Nigga,
That's
go
what
for
he is.
anything.
Shoot, that's sad, man.
Good man. He was a good man, Savannah. He was a good man. He's a great provider, Savannah. He was a great goddamn provider.
She's going to wait there, y'all.
And the bullshit that he did. He was a great provider. He was a good man. And he was my best friend. So, I'm going to ride with him. So, with that being said, when her and Krishan got into the fight,
a good man, Savannah.
That's when our shit fell apart. Because when she called me and asked me, the whole situation, when she told me about the fight, I later found out that she lied to me about the fight. She made it seem to me like she was attacked. And my response to her was, she told me she threw the water bottle. I asked her, why did she throw the fucking water bottle and not be ready for what came next? Like, how the fuck you let that girl beat your ass? You threw a water bottle and then turned your back like shit was sweet.
Wait. I don't remember Karlissa turning her back. Karlissa ain't turn her back. I don't remember that part.
She ain't turn her back.
Hell no. She ain't turn her back.
Stuff. And Rock was crying, taking up for her. And Blue grabbed her and told her, she's doing this behind you. And she said, no, she's not. Because Sean was crying for that wench.
Nasty work.
That's how the shit started. So once
how much you was about to say?
No, I was going to say she put a tell the rest.
That got going. We went.
Oh my God.
Oh my goodness.
No. Available? What happened?
I think man trying to invert both of them together.
Oh man. Yeah, man probably.
They need to set everything up before they come on.
Yeah.
You're gonna have to help her. Like how because you and Pink, y'all can invert, right?
Yeah, I did help her. I did give Karlissa some gems. I spoke to her inmate. Well, they gotta get it. Well, they gotta figure it out, They just got to get used to it.
Conversation. That was a good one to be
Well,
had.
who ended
Yeah,
up
that was
telling her? Who ended up telling her the truth about what happened was Jasmine was one of the first ones. It was Treese,
yeah,
Jazz, and another person had went to California, and that's when they was kicking the girl's stuff out the house that they left in there. Treese wanted to pull over to pick the stuff up
yeah,
because she didn't want everybody to have it. The Treese just so happened to pass by there. They ended. This is the same time Karlissa had threw her dad out at a food place or whatever because of Jaden, because he said he was gonna call CPS on them. Okay,
yeah,
so they end up telling the truth because the dad didn't like Krishan either until they explained it to him. So Treese them passed by and they end up seeing them, you know, throwing the stuff out. And her and the other lady, which I thought it was all three of them, but Jazz said it was well, Treese wanted to be the one to do it. She wanted to go pick it up because they was like, hey, you know, haven't nobody seen it, ain't nobody taking pictures. Maybe we could go clean this stuff up, you know what I'm saying, before anybody find out about it. You know what I'm saying? And so
uh-huh.
yeah, they end up telling her the truth on what had happened with the situation. And so yeah, that's when she would get ready to tell you the story in depth of how it happened. Yeah.
God damn.
hmm
Auntie,
That's when Carletta had to send. Remember, Carletta had to send for her daddy to come back.
yeah,
Because this Wayne left the man at a Popeyes or a Churches or something, KFC or somewhere she left him at. Because of Jaden. Yep.
God damn.
It's sad. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. I hope he come back on.
Damn, that was a good live. She ended both of them. They was only like 10 minutes, 15 minutes long.
Dang. I
I
hope
got
he
to
come back
inbox and
on.
ask her what happened. Lord.
Yeah.
But she wasn't done. She still was talking.
Yeah, she was in the
Hopefully
middle.
she'll come back.
Yeah. I hope Miss Marty could tell her how to connect over here. I know Miss Marty over there.
Hey, daughter of Yah. Hey, Aries. What's goody,
Hey,
lady?
daughter. Yeah. Hey, everybody.
What happened?
Hello.
Man,
What happened?
man.
She call that a live. It just cut off like that. God damn.
Look at the
Why?
plane. Boy, that was a good story. You know what? I hope they didn't try to turn her in.
Here, what they're saying is the Big U Enterprise, along with his 5 associates, yes, Termaine Ashley Williams, aka Lucc Cannon, is alleged to be part of this enterprise. He's part of the robbery angle. There's a lot of charges. Let me take you through the primary charges. The first, the Fed's favorite, it's a criminal RICO enterprise. What are they involved in? Robbery and extortion. I don't know if you've heard anything about Big U and his cohorts extorting people, but the Feds seem to think that what you may have heard is true. There's transportation for prostitution. There's bank and wire fraud. You have tax crimes, obstruction of justice. Now, there's a number of different schemes that they're saying the Big U Enterprise engaged in. One of them, you've probably heard of it, is the check-in extortion scheme. You're an out-of-town celebrity or a gang member, and you want to come to LA? Well, you better get permission from Henley, according to the Feds, because a failure to check in will result in robberies, assaults, or worse. They reference that the check-in podcast, I haven't seen it. I don't know if you've seen it. Please direct me to the check-in podcast, was used to legitimize this practice. The other charge, the murder of a rapper in Las Vegas. RW, the rapper, was with Unique Music and allegedly murdered by Henley after perceived disrespect. The Feds say they have surveillance, cell phone data, and family interviews that all point to Henley as being the last person seen with RW, the murdered rapper. And they say that there was an alleged cover-up where Henley and his associates went into the studio and got the surveillance tapes right before the murder happened. There's armed robbery of a marijuana dispensary. Henley allegedly ordered the robbery of a dispensary where an extortion victim worked. After the robbery, the victim was invited to Henley's home and told, that's how you rob yourself. There's allegations of ongoing robberies and threats by Lucc Cannon. They say they allege that Williams continued violent behavior, including a recent pistol whipping that was caught on video. Then there's extortion of business owners.
Wow, you saw that? You heard that?
Yep. That was A. Reed. I told y'all when they tried
Lucc Cannon Lucc Cannon and Jay Reed incident at No Jumper is a part of this RICO case.
I told you because you know the dude that was with him almost
Wow.
died.
Yeah.
And so remember when Wack kept trying to act like it was just content? It was
Yeah.
just content. And so remember I told you that when A Reed got on the thing to talk to them, he didn't know that the dude who was interviewing him, he said, I'm not taking no more interviews because I realized all of them is working together.
Right.
Yes. And so they tried to drown him out by talking about the boxing stuff. They went to acting like they was beefing, but they always making money off of them by throwing them in the cross. Yes. And the man went to teasing them. So Wack end up, Luce end up busting out about, yeah, you was crying. They was making fun of him crying. And I said, I don't see nothing wrong with that man crying. You know what I'm saying? That was his old lifestyle. That's why they kept trying to push it to try to make it seem like the man was a crip or, or blood or whatever. You know what I'm saying? To try to make it seem like it didn't happen like that. Then Wack went the line saying he didn't know the man at all. And the one I told you about who be on Wack neck, showed the pictures with all of them was together trying to get the networks. But what it was, he was asking them about the subscribers. Wack had bought bots. He had 80,000 bots.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he had bought 80,000 bots. And he was trying to make it seem like we had our end. We've been signed the deal. But I'm gonna tell you something. I'm gonna tell you who else they finna pick up. The dude who was originally was supposed to go talk to Wack them that day.
Mm-hmm.
His name is dead in the center of it, and I can't remember what his name is. Because you say we could name the celebrities.
Yeah.
But I can't remember his name. He ended up calling, man, they be over here, the content creator I'm talking about. They got smoke in their name. They try to check him first. They was gonna use him as a scapegoat. Oh, but he checked them. You hear me? He
Mm-hmm.
double checked them. He let them know, look, don't play no games over here, cause I don't know nothing about y'all getting into it. See, Wack had already went told about the fight to him even before the
Mm-hmm.
fight had started. You understand what I'm saying?
Right.
For to make it seem like he knew about it, and he shut it down. He shut it down. He said, I ain't want none of y'all on my platform. Sure did. He said, when I found out that they was connected, I ain't want to have nothing to do with you, bro. And it's him, Smoke. He got Smoke in his name. Matter of fact, Smoke got an interview that's telling everything that I've been telling you about the situation that been going on, and they broke it down. Yep.
God damn.
But
Put
that's
it
what
for
they did.
thousands per month with threats of violence or robbery if they did not comply. There's a human trafficking and a sex trafficking allegation where Henley paid people to transport women across state lines for prostitution. The feds say they've intercepted communications showing explicit instructions and references to sex work. There's fraud and embezzlement. They're saying that Henley used his nonprofit called Developing Options to fraudulently obtain grants. I think they're talking about PPP fraud or other COVID-19 related loans. There was the EIDL loan. And allegedly, he used fraud to obtain this stuff because he lied on the applications about what the enterprise, what the business actually did and who its employees were and how they were going to use the money. Then a nice little ending is, hey, after we announced the charges against him, he went online using somebody else's Instagram account. He got rid of his phones, stopped using them, and then went on somebody else's Instagram account and said, yo, my co-defendants, don't talk to them. They're losers. They're doing wrong.
God damn.
Now let me tell you, see, I want you to look at him.
Uh-huh.
This the dude who that's his name right here. That's the dude that told he's just letting you hear what the news is saying, right?
Yeah.
But he was the one that did what he did to Jay Reed. You know what I'm saying? When they
Uh-huh.
was laughing about him. And so when they went to check him about why would you let him come on your platform? He was like, man, I just let the man came on my platform because, I felt sorry for him and his story to get out. I didn't think that the other man was going to die. So we don't know if the other man died or not. But we do know the man was on a breathing machine and they didn't know how much of his, his brain activity he had. You understand? Even though he
Right.
had got out, he ended up start producing aneurysms in his head, and a
Mm-hmm.
lot of stuff was messed up there. You know what I'm saying? That fluid begin to build up. And one thing about that fluid, when that fluid build up, if you ain't in the hospital to get it off of there, it's septic. It's
Yep.
very septic. And so him, that's when all of them start coming out and they got on him about it. But it's only like 3 people who really telling the truth about this situation because they know that Smoke, Die, I'm just saying part of their names, right? Because they're YouTubers.
Uh-huh.
And another one called God. I'm just giving
Uh-huh.
you a part of their name.
Yeah.
They the rest of them all work with each other with Wack. You
Yep.
understand what I'm saying? They came from the clubhouse, but they acting like they beefing. But they went from beefing to let's box. That's the clearest thing I can give you closer to who I'm talking about when
Yep.
they
I
be
know you
talking about
talking about.
let's
I know exactly
right.
who you talking about.
And that good looking one, ladies, that good looking one, please don't let that cute face fool you. He's low down. He's right there in the middle of this stuff with Wack. You understand what I'm saying? And so
Mm-hmm.
let me tell y'all how easy it is to get a trafficking charge. Tyrone could be in New York and I could be in Texas. And he could say, baby, let me fly you out. Let us have a good time. And then I could fly out. He take me out to eat. We do whatever we do, and he decide, you know what I'm saying, man, go buy your outfit, go buy your purse, go do you something, and I'm gonna send you back home. That's an easy trafficking case, because guess what? He brought me states over. He passed the state line to fly me out on his coin, and he looked out for me. And I can
Uh-huh.
easily say he prostituted me to blackmail him. That's where the extortion come in, and that's how easy it is to catch the case. That's how
Mm-hmm.
it's just that simple. I could be right here where I'm at and go right to the state, Florida, on side of me. Like I could be right here on the state line and go get somebody from a couple of feet from the state line, and we could go do whatever we want to do. And I could say, you know what, baby, I want to buy you some shoes, and I'm gonna send you home with a couple of dollars, and he could come back and get me for trafficking.
Yep.
Yes. So if they gonna fly out, make sure they flying out because they want to fly out. Don't give them nothing. You know what I'm saying? Matter of fact, keep them in their city. Hit them when you get in their city. If you're a celebrity, sooner or later you're gonna be somewhere in they state. But that's how easy it is for it could get on you. But if you have a good lawyer, you could also get it off you too. And then if you notice, all the stuff going down is going down in Las Vegas. Who's staying in Las Vegas, y'all?
Wack.
There you go. Why they ain't pick him up yet?
Right.
Because he in about 5 other RICO charges.
You
They
absolutely right.
just civil RICOs. Right. And they wait, see, when that Jewish man come out of there, and I forgot what his name is, but he the one did the earbuds and the scooters. And he the one told about them taking his scooter boxes, filling it up with something else, sending it to these basketball players, these celebrities' houses, right? Definitely during the pandemic. They wanted to take over his stuff. Yeah, right now. But guess what the judge say? We still gonna push this back until he get out. Because it doesn't matter because he's convicted or not. He still have been caught in a civil and criminal case, but he choose to go civil with it. Yes. Mm. So that's why he keeps saying, man, I ain't got uh no RICO, because he don't a lot of people don't know that you can get RICO with a civil case too.
I'm embarrassing you.
Right. Oh, they back.
Hmm.
Oh, they
Oh, look at
back.
the back. Look at the
You
background,
embarrassing
y'all.
yourself.
Come on over.
Your ugly ass.
My whole life.
Yeah, why you just trying to tell people you was cute?
There you go. We look. You see, you got your side. I got my side. Stay on your side. I'm gonna stay on my side.
Is that what you tell Cam?
That's what friend. You always bringing up people that you need to bring it up. What's wrong with you? You a weirdo. What's wrong with her, man?
Whatever.
Tell them how you got your ass whooped earlier. I heard you.
Yeah, I did tell him I got. First of all, I did not get my ass whooped. That's the difference.
I heard you had a split eye.
Because I got my one punch does not mean you won. I don't even remember what the bitch name was.
Oh, you got punched because of shit.
You know what I called her? I just called her that bitch. I don't remember what her name was. She probably feel like she was.
They are hilarious.
I'm the one because I'm the one walked away. That nigga was not a prize. WONONE. Which fucking one you want me to spell?
One.
People like that.
Nah, come on, Carletta. What's going on with your setup? All right, they back.
That's mine.
What's going on? What's going on?
Big black screen. Big, yeah, we're gonna bring that big ass back screen in.
Yeah, I'll put them out.
Kind of got it.
At this point, I watch it on
They
back
can't see
screen,
this
long as we
shit.
can hear you.
Right.
And that means the fuck what?
Sorry, I want to take my shoes off.
Well,
Get
don't.
comfortable, man.
Your feet probably stink.
She said, "Don't," because your feet probably
Feet
stink.
probably stink.
I'm trying to figure out where people buy Audacity.
Mosquitoes and spiders.
I'm trying to figure
And
out where people buy Audacity at.
They
Where did you
buy
buy
the
your Audacity?
Lululand. The Lululand.
Gotta be.
So,
Finish telling us about the fight.
All your
Coletta.
goofy ass gotta do is bring the screen closer. Gotta let it do.
Tyrone, I told you they had a green screen
wait,
up.
so you ain't lean up here? Don't try me, because you ain't lean up here too? I can take all my gadget stuff home. Thank you, God.
Can somebody message them on a screen, tell them to finish telling them about the fight?
For Sean, right.
Now can you read?
Read way better than any family member you know. Oh, this is in the way. We don't need this open.
So Karlissa wanted me to drag Krishan and Blue for views.
There you go. Yes.
Why would she want that? I ain't never drugged Krishan
For
or Blue.
views. She say for views.
For views.
For views.
Or you for views.
I only drag bitches that's 50 and older. Well, I just
not for views.
Hold on, time out. And it's not for views. It's not for
She
views.
said,
But
she said, I only drag bitches 50 and older.
I just
Man say not for no views. Man say not for no views. She say no, not for views. That wine done kicked in.
the 45. 45 and older, bitch, you can get it.
What we say?
Y'all say anybody
Under 45.
anybody 44 and below is safe.
So it's like senior citizen beef.
Niggas are like senior citizen B.
This senior citizen beef. This senior
Tell us about Krishan, mama.
I never heard of a certain age to be.
This is old but still kicking it. You ain't never been to a 30 and older club?
50, 45 and all. That's 15-year difference. That's half.
Bingo.
Yeah.
You stole my chip.
Meet me at bingo, bitch.
Meet me at bingo on Thursday.
Bitch, pull up.
They both agree to go to fight. Yeah, I'm too old. I wasn't talking about fighting, bitch. I'm too old.
I am never too old to fight.
Me too.
No, I'm not.
You gonna be sore in the morning.
I'm gonna be
You're
sore in the
not too
morning,
old
but
to
they
protect
gonna be
yourself.
whooped today.
That's all.
A dance song?
What's that stupid shit they used to do back in the day?
Who's the new cousin? He ain't fucking new. He just don't want to be on the camera.
Look at him trying to go run.
You said it wrong. You said it wrong.
They must be waiting on everybody to come back in. So
He don't do this internet shit. He out of here.
Welcome back to the brick house.
Yeah, that's what.
You told me to put anything. You typed the shit. You was like type.
Because they had almost 300 people in there last time when they ended it. Now
Yeah.
now they trying to get over Now they trying to get 30 people in there. So yeah. But it
That's
just
dope.
started 12 minutes ago. So it might come in a
Mhm.
few more minutes. They might come in. But she also don't have a video title. Like, this is bad. You need video titles on your live.
Right.
Video titles help YouTube get the video to the right people. I'm saying
Right. Right.
you need names and keywords in your video titles.
Right. She should have used the same one, part 2.
Oh, so now you
Yeah.
got amnesia like your fucking
Mhm.
auntie. That mean you lie like her ass too?
I don't know. Can you buy me a lighter?
Can you not use all the lighter for the grill?
Oh, I bought a grill too. I need this.
You bought a grill that you got to put together, nigga. I bought the grill and then just drug it
Who
home.
bought a grill and I had to put it together?
You didn't put that together. I drug
Y'all see
you
drug it home.
No, he didn't.
I did.
Neither one of y'all did.
Why
That shit
the fuck
came
did
like that. That shit came like that.
Man, he said you ain't dragged that home. I put that together, man. You must have forgot, but I put that together. You was on
But
my
how you
back.
say you drug it home? Who drag? Oh, yo,
Probably caught
funny.
hell putting it on the back of a truck or something.
Right, like what you do? Drag it on your back?
On that dolly.
Might be one of
On
those
that dolly.
big-ass grills that got wheels on it.
Yeah, that
Yeah, but
dolly.
it's just funny just thinking about somebody dragging a grill home.
Oh yeah.
They must be from the South.
Yeah, they in Texas.
Mhm.
Oh, okay. That's why they talking like that. Yep.
Yeah, they in Texas. So I know they probably got a big ass grill in that backyard. They probably could cook a whole goddamn pig on that goddamn grill.
Right.
I sure got me one. And we did have to drag it because we had to take the dolly, pull it on top of the car, lay it down up in the expedition. Yes, that's a fact.
God damn, yeah, that's
And
a
I
big
told my
drag.
husband we should have
Yeah,
just
that's a
paid the
big one.
$50, babe, and let the people just bring it out. He said, for what? When we got 2 trucks, we could put them in. I said, well, we're gonna split it in half.
Bro, it came like that. And the piece that needed put together, y'all didn't put together, which was the right. I bought that shit from do it again.
You talking nonsense like I ain't thinking my blood pressure tears in that grill. For real.
She gonna bop Maine right upside his head for this live stream over with.
Because Maine is on one tonight. And Maine gonna be forgetting everything. He ain't gonna be able to make him remember nothing she was talking about.
Right.
New cousin state your name. New cousin got the fuck on. He gone.
He ain't the new cousin. Oh, y'all know who that nigga is.
Come on, baby. Tell us about it.
Who? The reason we fell out. What's the reason y'all fell out? Why y'all fell out?
She was telling you.
Who, me and her?
They're talking about me and Karlissa. I told her because she was in a hot tub with a pissy pussy.
Yeah. Oh, that's bad.
So
Talk about it. Talk about it.
That she posted. Talking about that bad house.
That hot dog water.
Ooh.
Whose house is
so
according, how you gonna show a picture saying this is my dad's house? I bought him. And your daddy don't live there. Bro, what in the fuckity fuck? No, this is madness, y'all. Hey, how we start?
Man, say you got to be more careful.
Like, what? I'm bringing this whole mouth right here. You pass the mouth, you two folks, okay?
Oh shit.
How we at?
Hit that button up there in the top. Hit accept.
Look, man, don't know what he doing on that damn computer. He like, where we at? Nigga.
Save and download. Go right here.
I told you.
Can you get off the mom?
He's full of that earth.
I don't know.
They probably don't even know they live.
She used to beat.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, just because you exited off of the damn thing don't mean they can't see you.
Look, I'm saying.
There you go. They see you. Shut the fuck up.
I told you they ain't. I told you. I told
Not
you.
you talk to on your show like this. On my show like this.
Oh, your show.
I knew they was gonna be ready when I seen that green screen earlier. I said they must be for the put something else up.
Oh, where's my backwoods?
Oh, you saved it in the wrong place, son.
You told me to save it. Downloads right there.
But I don't know what you named it.
I didn't name it.
And it didn't pop up in the recent. I meant to say, hold on.
Anyways, y'all, back to
hold on. Here.
reality rock.
No, baby, go ahead on and put the title up so the people can come in.
Yeah, 50 people in there now. Now they got 50 people in there, so they coming in slowly, but they coming.
So
back.
Everybody need to share.
Yep, that's what she doing. She waiting for more people to come back.
Mm-hmm.
You know, or this is her way of like starting the live stream, because especially when you know you probably gonna be doing some cursing, like you want at least the first 10-15 minutes, you want that to be small talk, right? You just want to, hey everybody, please hit the like button, hey, how you doing? Like you just want to have small talk, because you don't want to get too excited and start cursing too early in the live stream. You know, so like that's what a lot of content creators do. Like the first 10 minutes, we just kicking it. It's just small talk. I'm allowing the time to go by so I can start cussing, right? So they say it's good not to curse at all within the first 10 minutes of a live stream, right? So within the first 10 minutes, you don't want no profanity. You don't want to say one bad word, or else you're going to get limited ads on your video and you won't make much money. Now, that's how it works. So now after 10 minutes, right?
It's
now
on and popping.
Yeah, you still not supposed to curse, but YouTube, they're not like the YouTube bots that check for profanity and shit. They not as strict as they are within the first 10 minutes, especially the first 3 minutes. If you say a curse word within the first 3 minutes, you know automatically that video is demonetized. You ain't making no money off it. Right. Yeah. After 10 minutes, you could get away with it if you're not saying curse words back to back. Like you can't just be going on a cuss word rant for like 5 minutes straight. You can't do that. So yeah, but every now and then you could throw a curse word in there. But you definitely can't say that. Yes, like
none alive, you know,
you can't say that, period. I don't care when in the live stream, they don't want you to say it. But as far as cursing, like saying fucking bitch or fuck or like nigga, like you could say that after 10 minutes. They not gonna really, you just can't do it too much.
Now, and I would want to be on the safe side and wait about 20 to 30 minutes just to make sure.
Yeah, make sure. Yeah. Yeah, so
and look, did you see Tyron? So we can make some small talk too. Did you see on when they had up there about that HeyitsRee stuff? When they were saying that when the man just was saying about the indictment from the jump, and now why is he not in that?
Wack 100, right?
Right, when you stood over and you instigated it.
Right. Yeah, like I said Wack should be in that indictment, but you know he's fucking Paru and they was Crip. So the feds to cover Wack ass, they not gonna pick him up right now because Wack got an excuse. Well, I'm blood and they Crip. I ain't got nothing to do with that shit.
But that man death you actually did, because they got pictures showing that you is between both of them. You was cool with the Crips and the Bloods. They got pictures. Like it got stuff out there that could get you. But I believe because you working so hard for them,
Yep.
boy, you wait till they throw them away though. You
Oh yeah,
wait till they throw them away.
Right. That part, Kiki.
When they throw you away, you in trouble, boy.
They ain't got
Go
no.
look.
You ain't got no.
What's that noise?
You got to go look at all these people faces that you done shitted on. Yeah, you got to go look at them.
Did y'all
Boy,
see the old guy Pyru who said Wack is not a Pyru?
yes, they've been
Yeah.
saying it.
Yeah,
OG,
they said Wack ain't no Pyru.
they've been saying it. And the man from
Oh no,
Tacoma,
somebody mic is loud. Who that? Somebody mic got a lot of feedback.
I don't know, it
Is
sounds
it
like they're in
me?
a car.
Yeah.
Is anybody driving?
Anybody driving?
You can hear it still now?
No, it's slow now.
You sure?
Yes. It sound like something is moving, like somebody.
Like it's rubbing on the mic or something. Yeah.
All right, I'll probably have to drop down if it's me then.
No, we don't know. We're trying to figure it out. Wait, hold on.
Let me see. Let me mute my mic.
Oh yeah, that's you, Kiki.
Going out here?
Yeah. Oh wait, hold on. I don't hear it.
Hold on.
All right, I don't hear it now.
Okay.
All right, you good? Yeah, y'all good.
Okay. That's why I said let us mute the mic before she drop down.
All right.
Oh no, I hear it back now. Yeah,
Yes.
so it is you, yeah, Tad. Yeah.
All right.
Missy, you still on here?
Uh-huh.
Oh, okay. And Big and old Lucc Coochie, he sounded so sick on that phone,
I
y'all.
can't take you.
Lucy
Oh,
Coochie. Lucy Coochie.
Lucc Coochie he was like, man, I done lied on myself and I done did all this to make this stick for him, and he can't do that for me. And the little things that you did make with him, you gotta understand they under his name.
Right.
Right now, his biggest concern is helping two people. That's KJ, Ray J, in the game.
Right.
That's what he trying to get that money up for. Cause just like you say, ain't nowhere in the world. I ain't even to get him no ideas on how to make money off that boy. So I'm gonna leave that alone. Cause they definitely be listening. They most definitely be listening. They sure do. With them polyester outfits on and that pleather. Mm. Just like Reese say, she coming on there looking like whatever you like from what they was coming to America.
Yeah.
And they cut up, Tyrone. They cut up about that. But I sent you something up in your Instagram, and I want you to I want you to go to that, and it's gonna show you. I might need to put the name on it. I'm gonna need you to listen to that whole 20 something minutes, and you're gonna get a very good understanding on what's going on. And I guarantee you, you
All
could
right.
bank that he know. He know. That's how I found out what Section 22 name was, who his daddy was, who he worked for, what he
Uh-huh.
involved in, all that stuff. He broke down his name because as a as a free what you calling, you know
Yeah.
what I'm saying? The women called the Easterns, the men is the free, and when you sign the contract to go over there, you giving up your first born boy.
What?
Yes, ma'am. They have to be able to take the thumb. Why do you think Bronny and Shaq oldest son, how them boys come straight out of high school, had a heart attack, got supposed to been got a new heart and back playing sports? Nah, They didn't want to do it. They didn't want to follow in their dad's footsteps. But they didn't have no choice because guess what? Them people brought y'all all the way to the top. And you have to sign it off. And how I know for a fact, my nephew, his mother just started She been going
Right.
from church to church to church to church, trying to find God, trying to do this, trying to do that. And cause she been through a lot, y'all. And I told her, I say, God is rewarded to those who diligently seek him. Just keep praying. Well, guess
Right.
what? Her biggest thing was money. Now she's a Eastern, what you call it? She's
Eastern
getting the
Star.
money. Right. But what she don't know is when she signed that contract, that's why I pray for my nephew. And guess what? Show you how good God is. I didn't know that he was back down here, right? Because he went way where Tyrone was at. And Tyrone, you know that's a long way from where I'm at, right? That's a very long way. It takes days to get there. Came back. He came to another state and he ended up moving between a parole officer and a pastor. And the pastor took him up under his wing. He said, Nana, I never felt like that before. You know what I'm saying? He said, I wasn't shy. You know what I'm saying? I gave my life to Christ. And I told him, I said, let me tell you something, son. His daddy put him in a bad position, y'all. The lifestyle that he had to pay to get out of. Because you got to understand, when you messing with the seas, when you ready to get out, you have to make a certain amount to get out, right? Especially if you're a good ball player. You got to score high. They gonna give you a high number. Like you got to make these many home runs before we can let you go. Because you've been a home running, money making man for us. He did that. He left. But his dad got him involved in it. He didn't he showed his face, meaning he vouched for him. And he went and messed it all up, which put him out there. But let me show you how good God is. He went and got my nephew out the church. This is a true story. This just was happening. I just finished praying for my nephew. And this is what I told him. I say, Neff, I said, don't worry about it. I said, you're gonna have to give it to God, right? He said,
Mm-hmm.
all I wanted him to do was accept me, Auntie. I said, you're going to have to give this one to God. I said, now, when you went to church, did you get saved? He said, yes. He said, I'm the number one under the pastor. I said, well, watch God do his work. And he did, too. And they let him off. They ain't touched him. They couldn't do nothing with him. I say, now, if the enemy, it was one thing that God told me about him when he was 16 years old, and it was about these tattoos. I kept talking to him about when God had me fasting for him in 2010, right?
Mm-hmm.
And so he was like, Auntie, why you never told me? I said, I'm going to tell you one more thing. And I told him I said, I know what those tattoos meant in your face. He said, what they meant. And I told him. He broke down crying. He said, Auntie, could nobody told you that but God? I say, that's right, baby. He said, but why didn't you been tell me? I said, because you would have ran from me. If you would have knew that I knew the truth, because you don't understand. And you would have thought that I was judging you. Because why
Right.
you got the tattoos on your face was so I couldn't look in your eyes. It was a distraction. I said, but God had already told me when I first seen him. And if you already trying to put a distraction up, and God tell me, and I go run my mouth and say, God told me that you got this in such and such. I say, what would you have done? He said, I would have stayed away from you. I say, so God, he said, but God waited. He told me, say, God waited 15 years later for you to tell me. I say, yep, because it's the perfect timing that you're gonna need to stand on what you believe and what you've been learning and what he been showing you. And through the grace of God, y'all, my nephew got out of it.
Nice.
So where they couldn't even touch him or nothing. They just, because of God, I'm telling you, because it was God, they didn't even bother him. You know what I'm saying? They left him alone. Yes.
Nice.
So I just wanted to give y'all that little testimony. You know what I'm saying? And this just happened. You know what I'm saying?
Right there.
Yeah.
That's right.
Yes. Because you know them people would chop you up on TV. They don't care. Hmm. They
Right.
ain't got it right yet. I was trying to tell a little story, y'all, until they tell us about the fight, y'all.
Let's see where they at.
Go to this
Okay.
How do we control that? Is that this? Okay.
Motherfucking
Man, hide and cool
Look for the
around.
window. The window.
go.
Oh, this the father house they showing?
Yeah, oh, it's nice though, ain't it, y'all?
This house.
Yep. It got an ADT alarm thing in front of it.
I think they.
No, it's a little brick red, a dirty brick red. No, that's
Oh,
not it,
so this
though.
all right, all right, all right. This ain't the house. No, this ain't the house.
That's not it.
Please tell
Our daddy.
these people
So you notice that
we
this
don't
house is
play
not the
about
house
our daddy.
that he was standing in front of at all, right?
So she's still lying?
That's the house that
I
they were
know that
standing in
woman
front
ain't
of.
still lying.
That's the car that they were interested in buying. And that's
Oh,
actually
wow.
the first house that they were selling a car.
Woohoo! We got action.
Y'all funny.
Oh yeah, so what else we got to say?
What's his name? Action Jackson. What's his name? Action Jackson.
I'm gonna do that here.
Not with me
Yeah,
involved.
you is. You over here with all the ghetto activities.
Come on, man.
They gotta get some microphones because their mic is low.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I really can't hear what they saying. Really.
Did
Y'all ready
Taz
to
come back
smoke?
up? Yeah, we ready, baby.
Yeah. See, now I can hear them.
Me too. Good too.
All right. Yeah, I can hear it now.
There we go. They on a big old screen too.
I'll block everything.
Well, get
Oh, Carletta pulling up receipts.
Yeah, that's
I
what
just
she was
an
saying.
emoji for
That's why
y'all.
Maine put it on the big TV.
Oh, she wanted to get the receipts out for her sisters.
Now, what that's Tyrone? You gonna? I hope she read them because I can't see them.
It say I gotta work night shift this weekend, so I'm gonna bring King to you. Me and Andre in a motel, so bring his game or something. Okay. Message from dad to Faith, daughter. Oh, so this is a message from the father to Faith, daughter. Karlissa kid's the only one homeless he gotta take care of. Wow. So this is about Dre.
Yeah.
So they saying, Karlissa, you been ain't a mother. Your kid's been homeless. How the
Right.
hell you bought a house for my father and you been a piece of shit?
And Blue Ben said it.
Yep.
Blue Ben said she left them homeless. He was living
Yep.
in a car. He wanted to live in a car because he was hiding from not being in school. Don't nobody want to live in no car, girl. Quit lying.
Yep. Nasty work.
I don't know.
No, Blue ain't nothing but old
So
nympho.
y'all can see that one?
Yeah, we can see it, baby. You know Carletta ready to chop her neck off. It's 10 o'clock where I'm at.
Shit, it's 11 o'clock.
Oh!
What? Tell us, Dre. Oh, you done turned him into the real live YouTuber, Tyrone.
Over there. Oh.
They gonna get it when they get this shit down pat. They gonna have some nice dope ass shows.
That's right. And this to help her with a podcast.
Yeah, this is what it is. Yeah, she learning the process now.
And teaching her class on finances.
Yeah.
How to keep your credit score up.
But the only
But you know what I respect out of them, Tyrone?
What?
To say they come from a rough spot. Majority of them have really, really came to be some successful people without Blueface.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. A lot of them and they family got their shit together.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, they don't gaslight me. You don't know.
That's what I can say about them.
I was in your phone because you
What was that?
man.
And that speak volumes.
Hold on.
Yep.
And you opened it in front of me. Look, I'm not gonna look.
Look at them twins.
Might be a little bit older than you, but I ain't.
Oh man, what happened, Carletta?
Carletta that messed it up after oh, there you go. I was gonna say after Grady told her. I mean, man, and told her.
I love all my children equally. So basically, he can call it that. He said that to all his kids. But the thing about it is, couldn't send it to me because he's blocked and been blocked for almost going on 4 years. So I didn't get it. But what he used to do is send it to my daughter Jazz and expect for her to send it to me. But he stopped doing that. She stopped doing that. So the point is, why they blaming me? I don't know. Y'all tell me why they blaming me. Let's ask me. Man, why are they blaming me for their fault?
Because you telling the truth.
Right.
That's why they blame him. His dog gonna holler.
Back with the snacks. Maybe I got fruit snacks. I got Doritos. I got Guinness. Backwoods.
To my backwoods.
Yeah, hold up. Whoa, what camera?
He got Doritos and backwoods, y'all.
I didn't do anything.
Get camera out there. What's that? How do you get up?
They got it black. They don't even know how to get the camera back.
Yep, no accountability.
Hit this.
They can't see the camera cut off.
God damn.
This is the most ghettoest bootleg shit.
Sorry, we
Ninja rig.
Oh.
Did you unplug some when you walked past? I think you unplugged some when you walked past. Hold on, y'all. He finna fix it. Where else?
She must have a separate camera where she can like adjust her frames and shit. I don't know if it's the laptop camera.
They said they was gonna put it on the big screen TV. So she could be able to show everything. Her, them, and the messages.
Nice.
What the fuck is it?
Boy, she should have had my little 11-year-old. He'd had that thing hooked up with surround sound
Oh,
and
it's
everything
wrapped.
else.
We was gonna feel in 7 days.
Yeah, because they're struggling over there.
Yes, I'm about to ask Christian. Call Miss Martin. Said Miss Martin to call Colette and let my baby here before you go to bed at 10:30.
It's the wrap that we was gonna feel in 7 motherfucking days. The wrap to show the fuck up.
And he full of that good nature, and she full of that good sweet wine.
That ain't on the wrap?
Double whammy.
Yes.
Flat one. Look at all these people.
In the chat.
Girl. Y'all want me to entertain me?
Oh man. Come on,
Man,
man. Help your mama.
Just get on live. Man, I told you, Maine like a scrambled egg right now. Especially when he sat down and hit that last one. Shoot.
He's a scrambled egg.
He is.
Hold on, y'all.
We are,
Tyrone,
baby.
oh, I'm glad you back. Let me bring your ass to the stage. Hold the
Oh man, she gotta bring me on the stage.
It's Tyrone. It's not Tyrone.
Oh man.
It's not Tyrone. It's
Wait, hold
Tyrone.
on. I don't know how I'm gonna do this. Wait, hold on. I might have to do this to my
That
other.
nigga don't know his name.
He don't know his fucking name.
No, I don't know.
Crazy.
He crazy.
Man talking shit.
Man for them trees.
Wait, hold on, y'all. Y'all ain't gonna be able to hit. Wait, hold on.
Yeah.
Move. Move. Debo, you're not in the video. Move your ass.
Where are we still gonna put it?
This one right here, you're gonna block.
Oh, Lord have mercy.
Do this shit.
Yep.
Auntie Karlissa, what up, man? What up?
Where you gonna plug it into? Where's the cord at? It's plugged into the
Hey, Auntie Karlissa, what up, man? Hey, what's up?
Bam, there we go.
Hey, Auntie. Hey, what's up? So what happened to the camera?
Bam, there we go.
Battery here.
So what happened to the camera?
Can't hear Tyrone.
Hey, ladies. Hey, ladies. How are y'all doing?
We can't hear Tyrone. Because I got some motherfucking questions.
Can y'all hear me?
Hey,
Can y'all hear me?
ladies.
Hey, ladies. How are y'all doing? Oh, can y'all hear me? Can y'all hear me?
I can hear you.
Hey,
Oh, they
pretty
can't hear?
faces.
Let me handle
Hey,
one thing
pretty
at a time,
faces.
right?
Hey, pretty faces. Hey, pretty faces. Oh, the chat can hear me, but they can't hear me.
Look at that.
God damn. Oh, the
Who's
chat can hear
that?
me, but they can't hear me. Hey, ladies, I see
Brother,
y'all in
turn
the
it
chat.
off, bro.
What's
Stop
goody?
playing that, bro.
God damn. How are y'all doing?
Wait, that's
Hey,
for letter
ladies, I
plan.
see y'all in the chat. What's goody? Okay.
Hold on,
How are
y'all.
y'all doing? Pop back up with
Oh,
his
there we
big
go. We
ass head
back.
all on the
Okay, we
screen.
back.
God damn.
Okay.
Okay. Main pop back up with his big ass head all in the screen. God damn.
That's together.
Playing a
All right,
female
wait.
head.
Get this off the screen. All right,
Look,
we
they.
back. Hold on, let me get this off.
All right, they got it. They got it. They got it.
There we go.
All right, I'm back. I'm back over here. Yeah, they figured it out.
Hold
Good.
on, y'all.
Yeah, they
Hold
figured
on.
it out.
I don't know what I'm doing with that. All right. So we can see me. Hold on. All right. We're gonna take this off real quick. So hold on, give me a second. What is that playing in the background?
They got two tabs open. That's what it is.
I know she said something about she was trying to
Bro, where is
herself.
Y'all hear that? Bro, all right, I'm gonna get tired. I don't know what's going on.
You might have to go back over there. Tell her they might got two tabs. I don't know.
Yeah, they probably got two tabs open. God damn. Hold on, let me see. Let me see if it's some updates. See if it's some updates.
And is hiding in the hem of his garment. Blueface didn't send out a hootie hoo to all his hood rats, and they coming out Walmart. Just like
Girl,
New
crazy.
York. I ain't never seen so many rats come out all at once. Child, and they coming from his old group home, the Blue Girls Club. Child, that's how Krishan met him.
The Ruby Kai is hilarious.
Be with him. And she was the craziest
Good.
one. That's why she won. You know, she broke in his house. She busted up his house. She didn't beat up his sister and his mama, then stole his vehicles. Child, she bust him upside the head to the point he had to cover his black eyes with makeup, and he still wouldn't leave her alone. And now pimping is down, child. He's sending out a distress call.
I'm in between a pimp and a hard place. Man down. Left 30. Pimp in distress.
He out here recruiting more clowns and encouraging his old clowns to come forward. Child, I think Blueface crashing out because he revealing his pimp hand. And you know, he been had hoes. He gonna keep having hoes. But to showcase your hoes just to make your baby mamas jealous, child, is giving you bothered, Blueface. Now, we already know Bozo, but let me tell you, more clowns then popped out and they ready to tell their story, and some of them is already arguing. Girl, let's get into it. So we got Bozo, then we got Neve, that's the one he said was hard of hearing. Then we got Jayla, child, her and Kate Blueface. These two ladies are arguing. Then you got Cuzzo. Girl, she came back to tell her story. And you got another young lady, Zarina. I'm telling you, if Zeus got baddies, Blueface got dummies. Now let's get into these girls' stories. Child, you may have a new favorite clown.
Yo, I'm done. I'm done. Why Ruby can't smoke?
Ruby, man,
Oh
she
my
took her act
God.
on the road. She needs
Yeah.
to take her role. She's really like a comedian, man. She is very comical.
Yeah.
Yes.
It ain't even no
Let me tell you
problem for her to be though. Like she know how
Man, she keep you entertained the whole time.
to. Man, she said they got baddies. The Blueface got dummies.
And then on top of that, she got the picture for everything she needs. She
Yeah.
got some good, boy, she got some good archives. I'm telling you, that phone,
Right.
baby.
Right. You need a big hard drive for that.
What's
You
up,
need
baby?
a
Lock that
big
door,
hard
baby. When I
drive.
do, I'm going
She
to
got
turn it out.
every image she needs
10
at her
o'clock.
disposal.
I don't need the 10, baby.
Okay, I had to smoke a blunt for this one because yeah, all the other is gonna get on here probably trying to bash the nigga or like half tell these stories, bitch. I'm gonna just put that shit all the way on the flow so y'all could get why I'm stuck. So boom, y'all know I met him on his show, season 5. I want to say it was probably like I don't even know what day it was. The nigga put me up on that dryer. Yeah, use y'all imagination.
Ooh, he was really knocking her between the washer and the dryer. But word on the street, somebody said the D must be fire. And they said, nah, it's the head. Woo-hoo!
And he was single, by the way. Let's keep that in mind.
Well, that ain't what Jaden said.
Single?
Geeking. It was fun. It was fun. I don't give a fuck. It was fun. And if you could be me, y'all would do that too.
They said he trying to throw another pitch, another show.
Still in tune, still seeing them, still putting it on me. You feel me? I'm in love at this point, y'all. So that's when I went and got the
tattoo. What the head? What?
If you haven't seen the tattoo, it's a tattoo. Actually, backtrack. Before I got this one, I got these butterflies on my hip with his birthday and my birthday in Roman numerals. But then I just was like, I'm finna go big, and I got this like a couple days later. I kept that a secret for probably a couple months, and then I shot a video in September. One of the little T pages zoomed in on my neck, and yeah.
You weren't trying to hide it anyway.
Bitch, you ain't famous for a T page to zoom on your neck. If anything, you zoomed in on your neck and sent it to
him. Exactly. They think somebody's stupid.
And I ain't hear about you, bitch, so they ain't
I ain't never heard about it. But what I heard was Lady E was telling us earlier that she went on the pages and she see that all the girls that been coming out have been talking about they can't wait to meet each other. They trying to pitch a show to Zeus, but Blue, you forgot you can't pitch nothing without Krishan, sweetheart. You can't. That's the meat and the potatoes of the meal, baby. She the steak, the potatoes, the fully loaded potatoes at that with the sour cream on it.
I
She
mean,
the
he
Why you
can.
say
It just
that? Now
won't
why
be
you say that?
successful.
huh?
Why
He
you say
can.
that?
I'm saying, yeah, he could pitch it, but people
Oh.
let me tell you something. I'm not saying he can't pitch it. He's
Mhm.
very good at what he do. But what I'm saying right now, baby, the algorithm is Krishan, not him.
Yeah, like it's not
And
gonna
if
be
he
a
gonna
good
do
show.
anything,
It
he
ain't.
gonna have to do
Yeah,
it with her. And then she could fix it to where you can't even mention her name in it. And then what you gonna do? These people trying to get Krishan and she's trying to get you on Blue. They help you with whatever you did with Blue Girls Club. That's it. Krishan stood alone after that. That's what I'm saying. It ain't that he can't, sweetheart. But these scallywags that he got here, they got the IQ of a grapefruit. How
Yeah.
they gonna keep somebody?
God damn.
Who they gonna keep entertained?
And I think that's an insult to grapefruit.
And it is. It is. It really is. Well, you know what? They got the. Well, grapefruit is as low as I can go right now because I don't want to talk about the grass and animals and all that stuff.
You ain't equivalating
Nothing
to
but a
dirt
living
because
organism in it.
dirt is very intelligent. Dirt
That's
help
right.
everything grow.
That's
We can't
why that I couldn't. But I tell you what, they dumber than a plastic bag. Put it
okay.
like that.
Now we talking.
Yeah,
Because all the plastic bag can do is drift in the
that's
wind.
it.
Yeah.
And so I'm saying, yes, you could pitch. Let me tell you something. You, I don't care what you plan on. I don't care what you doing. You cannot win playing dirty.
Right.
Bottom line. And you trying to use this girl up and you playing dirty. These people, you were so mad because Zeus didn't want to pick you up anymore. Till they wanted your wife. Till you got to complain about she on Zeus. She should be the star of Zeus. She should have her own show. Well, what about you? You
Right.
had that. You had that. And when she left you, guess what? When she left you, what did they want to pick up? Now let me tell you something. And boy, let me tell you something. Just because whatever you got between your legs, you understand what I'm saying? That's temporary.
Right.
If you got these women going crazy because what's between your legs. You understand what I'm saying? Because man, I don't want no man. And any woman with any decency, I ain't gonna want no man just because he could lace a pipe. Because let me tell you something. Any man you want could lay the pipe if you think about it. Because it's all in
Right.
your imagination anyway.
Because that's all I thought it was about land pipe, and I was a TP for yeah.
That's what I'm saying. So what I'm gonna tell you is let me tell you something. Now everybody on here, if you haven't faked one before, right? You gonna make it. Say for instance, Taz, you got somebody and they just jumping on you, just pumping, pumping, pumping. How low do that make a real woman feel? Cause you ain't even caring about me. You got my legs up, turn around, turn it up, turn it to the side, open up. No. What you got to do is you gonna have to get up there and you get up there and you make it work for you. Cause he don't know how to make it work for you. Cause he laying up
Right.
with you the way he laying up with everybody else.
Right.
So you make it out of what you sex ain't nothing but something that you can put your mind to because guess what? Everybody that climb on you can't make you come through. And then guess what? Just imagine if it been months and years since you done had something. And then you got him drilling in you like a coal miner and you ain't finished. And you ain't finished.
Oh hell no.
What you gonna want to do? How you gonna finish, mama? You have to roll him over and help you finish yourself. So that's weak. That's weak. That's weak-minded people. You understand? At the head, let me tell you something, man. Head is what you make it. You got some good ones and you
I
got some.
don't know. Yeah, we do.
All
Yeah.
that's what you make it. It's good if that's what you want to be good.
Right.
But how good is it when your mouth been on 1,000 different other people? What you learn new?
Well, I was taught how to do.
And guess what? And she damn near
This is
single.
how I learned. I learned it when I learned it. I'm a professional now.
But this the thing about it.
All right,
You,
Misty. All right.
Misty, that's not what I'm saying. What I'm
I'm just
saying
messing
is
with you, Kiki. I know what you're
you got
saying.
1,000 women you done did this on, and so you say you've been with 1,000 people. Somebody
I
help
know one brother though. I
pay a
thought
bill for you?
I called him. What did I call him? I called him an alien. I said, "What are you, an alien? Or what are you, a Martian?"
Exactly.
I called him a Martian.
And that's just what he is. And then look who
Oh,
taught him.
he made it
The-
disappear. Scotty was
look
calling me home.
and the thing about it is, look who supposed to taught them. Somebody that could she can't even keep a man. She got a man, but what else do she have? Like her own niece and sister say, y'all don't even own nothing.
Right.
Y'all don't own nothing. You don't even own the furniture that's in the house. That's what Airbnb. Come on,
God
man.
damn. She
I
said y'all
feel like this
stacking
here.
up with guys.
Thank you. Running behind men for what? This year I was talking about Mr. Stafford. Let me tell you something. See, when a man and put it on you, you ain't got time for when you with your man and y'all doing this out of love and he didn't put it on you. Know one thing. You ain't finna be on no internet worried about no 20-something-year-old child. You finna be cooking this man dinner. It's finna be lovey-dovey until we bump heads.
Well,
We gonna have to get tired of each other.
unless you got a Lake Erie or I don't know a Mississippi River that is just
And
wide
that
and big,
thing skin is on no what.
can't
Let's
nothing
be clear.
satisfy you
It's
because
skin.
obviously she done had enough peen to make her not unsatisfied because don't nothing phase. That's why. And I'm
Exactly.
gonna tell you like this because
Thank you.
if she could be satisfied, she would shut her mouth. Because Mr. Stafford probably ain't doing what she's
Thank you.
saying.
And baby, let me tell you something. She could pour a pot of
It could be
hot
big as
vinegar in that and they ain't gonna tighten
it
it
could
up.
be as big as a horse, but if they
That's
don't know
it.
how to, if they can't keep it up, what is it for?
Thank you. And then she about wide as an ocean, deep. She about wide as a lake, deep as an ocean. And guess what? Baby, that man can't do nothing with that. What can he do with that?
He can't even float in there. That's
Exactly.
exactly what he doing is floating because you sure ain't hitting no bottom.
Let me tell you something, Mister. A bottle of turpentine and vinegar can't tighten it up.
Nope. She got to get surgery. She would have to get surgery because she
A
done had it
whole
all.
reconstruction surgery.
And yeah, especially if she said that she was messing with or tried to mess with Shaq, or she messed with Shaq, or if she was messing with Shaq, they said that he got a horse.
And look at Shawnee.
I
Look
know.
at Shawnee. Post Shawnee ain't had a decent man since Shaq. Ain't nobody gonna go behind nothing that been beaten. I told y'all what my grandma say.
You know
Watch
she
what
ain't
you
got no
let.
uterus no more. You know she ain't got no
My
uterus.
grandma say, watch what you let jump in and out of you. Cause guess what? When you get 50, 60, you gonna still want it. And ain't nobody gonna do nothing. See, you got to. If you can't, let me tell you something. Your body should be able to snap back to where if it is kind of large, at the same time you still can deal with you a little stuffed bullfrog. My grandma was 70 years old, still getting that little stuffed bullfrog. You understand what I'm saying? So just
I
imagine
know
a
her
stuffed
uterus is
bullfrog.
gone. A lot of women are trying to chase after those big old things like that. They got to
That's
get their
how they do
uterus
my
taken.
brother.
They got to get their uterus taken out
That's
because
it.
it's been collapsed or it's been shifted or folded or
Exactly.
and they can't.
Exactly.
And other men getting in there, they trying to work. They telling them to hit it this way, hit it that way. Then you
That's it.
a drill sergeant. Now they don't want to hit it no more. They scared to hit it
Exactly.
because they couldn't feel nothing anyways. Because that's why they was going crazy. When they're like a
That's
jackrabbit,
right.
they find that they trying to find something to rub on and thrust on, and they couldn't nothing thrust. And then
That's it.
you can't even squeeze your walls because you ain't got none no more.
That's it. My grandma say all you need something is something good enough to tinkle that little thing, tickle it, and put some pressure on it. And that's the truth. That's all you really need.
Mm-hmm.
You don't need no. I ain't the
God
man.
damn.
Man, let me tell you something. I'm not even gonna go there, but I tell you what he got, it ain't all that.
Karlissa's so miserable. She is not getting no thing like that.
Mm-mm.
And then let's keep it real. And they slid this, I talk about people say something, they turning around. She was even messing with Lemmy's
Brother.
brother.
That's right. And let me tell
What
you
happened
something
to
about
that
it.
story?
Missy, this woman
Huh?
don't even get up and wash her face in front of 200 people on live.
Wash
Right.
Laid up
her
with something,
face or
lazy all night.
brush her teeth.
Sappho ain't giving her no head. Ain't no heads going down there.
Well, she
Could
ain't got no teeth in the
out of
front.
there.
One of the teeth is missing. One of the tooths is missing. So she might not. I don't know. But she got to be a professional. She just sucked her damn tooth off.
On top.
God
It
damn.
still got to get wet. And what does it smell like? A musket skunk. That's gonna automatically make that thing go down. Man, I'm telling you, I'm so tired of hearing about this boy with these things. You know what? I'm tired of him. I know we all got a type, but okay, everybody know how Jaden feel
Chris
about
Brown got a type. There's a lot of people that got a type.
right. But
I
check
got
this
a
out.
type. I got a
Right.
type.
Now, but listen to this stuff. Now he been around Jaden all these years. Jaden ain't believing you until you got money. This come out your mouth and I believe it. Because guess what? Her actions tell who she is. Jaden don't
Right.
like the black women, but you like the black men and the black culture. Every
Yep.
woman
The
that you
black
talk
cop.
to is light-skinned and look down on dark-skinned women. And with that, I'm starting to not even respect you because of that. Because of that. Because you making these light-skinned women thinking they better than the next color person. That's colorism. And guess what? And if y'all all been knowing it, then y'all was all in agreement with it at that time. That's all I'm saying. And I'm light-skinned. And my children lighter than me. But guess what? My husband is a chocolate drop, baby. The real hurt chocolate drop. So that don't make no sense. I'm just tired of hearing about these booger bears.
Me
Right.
too.
If
I don't
y'all
know what
and
he do
then
with that.
and what can y'all put on that utility bill? Why y'all won't buy him no mattresses? Why?
Right.
So y'all gonna go up in there? Do you know how many women and laid up before Krishan bought a new bed? I don't blame Krishan. I would have been laying on the air mattress too that I bought. Do you know how many women's that juices all over them couches
Yeah.
and all that? Come on, man. Then you got your friend popping the coochie all over your house in front of your kids while they up in the counter trying to eat beef jerky because they hungry. Girl, cut it out. Shit, man. Mm-mm.
Okay.
Oh my
I be
God.
To
I
sum
be
it
trying
up.
to hold back, y'all. I do because I try to have respect for that. This man has an auntie online. This man has family online. This man got a grandma online. You know what I'm saying? So you try to have respect. But man, I'm just tired of you disrespecting my niece, bro. And that's bottom line. Because whatever they got,
Right.
evidently they ain't got enough to have you up at 4 o'clock looking for her with a flashlight. You understand what I'm saying? Got your baby
Right.
outside in the cold with nothing on him. And my biggest thing that I'm starting to feel aware about you, if you this loud about these trampolinas, then you need to be that loud about your child and put them in their place and stop bringing that baby name up every time they got something to say about you. Unless you the instigating narrative, you the one helping them put that narrative out to keep you going. If you
Exactly.
is ninja, that need to be taken clean off the internet. Bottom line. Because had that have been anybody else's child, just like you got the other little people that woman Miss D do everything in her power for her daughters. And the reason why I'm so proud of her with her daughters, because my sister has an autistic son. Telling my sister, man, look how these children can put their stuff on, put makeup on, and beautiful. But they got something to say about everything and they my kids. And then here you got these grown people out here talking about a baby, and your stanky ass won't even stand up for something that came out of you. It could be your fault, even though the baby ain't even diagnosed with nothing. But if it is, it could have very well came from your side. especially the way you and
Right.
how your mammy act. This and then from one thing, y'all two need to get in counseling because I believe y'all might have bumped uglies.
God damn. Not
I'm
bumped
just
ugly.
saying,
Now that was
something
a
wrong
read.
with them. They just the girl sitting there. And no, I didn't go in the streets tonight. That's what I heard her say, and then she apologized. Then you trying to take on somebody else persona. You trying to take girl, you better leave my girl Kane alone. Can I get amen? Amen on that thing. You know where that come from. You know what I'm saying? Like, come on, y'all all look the same. Like men with wigs on. Period. All y'all look like little boys at the bottom.
Nah.
Especially that last one that came out. I seen her in some tights. The outfit she told me she went out to eat with him. Guess what? I'd have left. I'd have kept you
Well,
outside too, right by the dumpster.
Krishan did say she went on his history and seen that he had some kind of porn that was what a straight man wouldn't even be looking at.
Don't forget when she was at Casanet. She ain't the only one that asked him that. Cause his other baby mama Jaden asked him too. They were crying and Krishan was drunk and pissed off. And she said, no, you gonna tell me, is it a girl or a boy? That's what she asked in front of the world. I'll never forget that. That's why she put that hole through that boy wall. I bet you heard up and answer that question.
But and then it was a fella that came out that was in Texas or something. He lived in Texas and
Yep.
he was telling his truth, telling his story about Blue and everything. And he
Right.
was showing his receipts and he lasted for
Mm.
about maybe a month and he disappeared.
Yep. You want to know why? Because that that scallywag who was interviewing him, she brought him right back out with somebody else. And let me tell you something, man. Jeffrey wasn't lying. That's all I'm gonna say. Because of the simple fact he laughed about it. He made it out of a joke, and Wack went paid her. And then, because she act like she couldn't stand Wack at first. Well, then why every time you come from behind things, Miss Kate, and all your things when you getting into it with anything got to do with anybody Wack, no. Everybody say, I'm going to tell Wack. I'm going to tell Wack. And you be like, I don't give a f-, and you probably don't, but you do. They saying you to be quiet because you in that industry right with them. You trying your best to be. Your best to be. That's why you a shit on your mom just to get some views. Man, I ain't going that far.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not. I'm not, bro. And then when y'all was in
They'll
that
do
bed,
anything for views.
Clicks and
yes.
views.
And then do y'all remember when Jaden, when they was on the bed and they was cracking a joke about the baby, where she said she would unalive the baby. Right before
Mm-hmm.
then, they were talking about the baby. And he said he didn't know it was his, which he was a lie. Cause you could see the needle going in that girl arm. And you could have messed that baby up by getting um that type of paternity also. Okay?
Only if
But to
they
make
went
a
to the
long,
belly button, they just took her blood though.
yeah, they took her blood and they ran the needle through. She did a what you call it? It's two. It's like it's a blood procedure, but it's also where the blood comes from, right? Depending on her health and everything. Like my sister when she was pregnant, what happened was she didn't know that she's pregnant because my sister got pregnant at 48 years old, right? She was
Mm-hmm.
breaking her cousin. Before she was 40, my bad. She was breaking, straining, keep her cousin from getting to the, her belly button flipped inside out, and it began to take the, instead of her nutrition going to the baby nutrition came to her. Now this is the same baby that I prayed and fasted my sister had. Now I was thinking about fasting for my sister to have no kids. That's just what the Holy Spirit put on my heart to do. But I still didn't catch on to it, but I wrote it down in a book. And I told my sister wasn't even 7 months, and they had to do a C-section on her. And because of this, because her belly button flipped inside out, right? What the umbilical cord go? She started taking his nutrition instead of him taking hers. And they said something might happen. You know what I'm saying? And he did. He
Mm-hmm.
came out to be, you know what I'm saying, on the spectrum. And And so what happened was God was so good. My sister didn't even have a 7-month baby. And her baby was and 9 ounces. And if that I don't know who it is. So that's what I'm saying. This man, he's starting to make me mad because instead of keep doing it's like, man, I know ain't nothing new under the sun, but y'all still doing the same thing, the same way. Like for real. What it's gonna take for you to you know what it's gonna take for her to stop disrespecting her?
What?
She gonna have to wash her hands with him. She's gonna have to. She's gonna have to
I
because the
think she
more she's not
understand that.
speaking,
She got some
the more
powerful
she
people
coming
around
out.
her.
That's
Yeah,
right.
she has
And
some
I'm
powerful
praying.
people around her now.
That's right. And I'm praying. You know what? But don't miss. She been having some powerful people around her. We all been praying for. Showed us the fruits of our labor from. She beat all those charges.
Right.
Yeah, she did. She did.
It was God that set you free, and God said, "When I free you, you are free indeed." And that's why. But don't go back to him. Let him go. I'm serious. Let him go, baby. Because what God got for you is for you, and you can't take everybody with you to get it. Some people you got to let go. If not, everybody ain't in your life for a lifetime. Some people be in your life for a reason, a season, and a lifetime. To ask God, how long he supposed to be here, Lord? Because let me tell you something. Anytime you leave him and he guilty, and condemnation doesn't come from God. That's know that the enemy is telling you a lie. When you feeling condemned or you feeling guilty, God convict us. He doesn't condemn us. Condemnation is guiltiness. Come on, man.
Right.
He doing too much with these girls, bro. And then they always got to bring up Junior. That's not even his name, baby. That's not even. So you done got ruined before you
Baby
even
Jesus.
started. That's his name. You sitting up there looking like a little boy from the ribs on down. Get the hell out of here. Where all that meat going? With a body, with a
Right.
frame looking like a boy. He's sticking all that in you. Where it's going?
Right. Where's it going?
Look like to be built like a little boy. Go back and look at that girl pictures when she had them tights on. Somebody she a stripper. Girl, what you shaking? Your lips?
Shake what your mama gave ya. Shake
And that
what
ain't
your
too
mama
much. Her
gave
daddy
ya.
must have came from my daddy's side. Because half of them be really and truly, half of them be looking like they mixed. For real.
God damn.
I don't care. I'm starting to just see him for who he really is. They talking about the fight, Tyron, or they ain't
Nah,
talking about the fight yet, huh?
nah, they probably ain't gonna talk about it. Let's see.
Oh man, somebody need to text him and tell him.
She got receipts up there. She probably was talking about it, but we wasn't watching it.
Oh man,
You had your own.
I've been seeing them laughing and talking. I thought
Mm-hmm.
they was waiting on more people to come in. I told you,
We had
man.
108, y'all.
Oh yeah, they
So,
waiting on them to come in.
how do you feel like that wasn't your full money? I paid the bond in full.
No, you ain't paid in full. You paid in full. We got that back. We got that back. You short change.
Son. Let's be real. I paid the bond. Plus, what did I also do?
That shit that I didn't give a fuck about. It don't matter. I didn't give a fuck about all that shit.
Georgia.
Who gives a fuck about Georgia? Are you in Georgia? Do you live in Georgia?
Where Georgia, me? I'm from Georgia.
The same Georgia that I'm in trouble for.
So I was thinking proactively. I was thinking proactively. If he paid off his restitution.
Running my money.
You paid that?
I paid the restitution in Georgia and the bond. Because that restitution was the only thing that they could have came and got him for because
they weren't coming.
They wasn't
coming.
Well, I didn't know. God damn it, I'm not a criminal.
If anything, they arrested for a violation for like doing something wrong.
The only reason he would have been violating is because he didn't pay his restitution.
No. I was violating because I was where I was at in Texas, and I was violating because I already was in the rush in the chase. I violated from the jump when I stepped my foot on this toilet.
Right. So
what you gonna have some money for?
Yeah, I would have never did that.
Well, I did the right thing.
You did the mom thing. That's what you did. You did the mom thing. You ain't do this. You did the mom thing. Like what? I told the motherfucker that's already looking for me. I'm gonna pay y'all niggas to keep looking for me.
Right. Pay the warrant. Take care of the warrant.
Here's a tip, motherfucker.
You didn't have a warrant.
Here's a tip. Ooh.
You didn't have a warrant.
You remember?
I didn't
You forgot?
I didn't play Kate Clayton.
Warrant from my program.
He's a distraction. I wish he would tell us. Man, is a distraction.
Would you say you wish you to tell the story?
What I was thinking, he gotta go to court. When you get to court, all they gonna get the money game. He don't owe them shit. Let him
Don't worry. They still want my let them out.
You owe y'all a motherfucking thing.
Work like that.
You owe y'all a dime.
You
I
just
gotta
let
get
me
finished.
still owe their ass, so at least they still have a real reason to come get me shit.
Hey, really, they got the money now. They don't fuck. We don't need that nigga. We got what we wanted. That money.
Yeah, and then if we get them,
That's how I was thinking. They don't need him. They got what they wanted.
We get him again. We're gonna put a case on this nigga. He like this.
Hold on, we come back to that in a second. Let's finish watching this Ruby joint right quick. It's only a few minutes.
Like, ooh, like
I
everybody
want to give them time to start talking about some messy shit.
he's judging me because he with whoever he's with. That shit don't mean nothing to me. Just because I cannot base my relationship with him on his relationship with other people. You following me? Overall, I've been being called delusional, this, that, the third. I think y'all just saying it because it's me. Because when other certain people was doing certain stuff, I was not saying certain things. But I've said all of this to say this. My relationship with Blue is golden because at the end of the day, when I'm with him, like, don't nothing that I got going on matter. Don't nothing that he got going on matter. Like, we be really chilling, vibing. He's a smart ass nigga. Y'all really be trying to play him, but like, Blue, you know. I don't want to make this hella long, so I'm not gonna like overdo it.
Bitch, it's long enough. You're already over this.
Like, on some real shit.
A fan.
Blue is the realest nigga that I've ever fucked with, and I'm not even saying that just to say that.
The man that called y'all
Been
bitches and
solid
hoes
before he went
anytime
to
he
jail.
wants.
I've been solid while he in jail, and I'm gonna keep being solid when he get out. Like, simple. It's nothing more to it. Like, that's a nigga that has always been real to me, so that's a nigga I'm always be real to. You feel me? And yeah, that's my nigga. Free him.
Child, meanwhile, a whole nother girl pulling up to the scene. This is K Blueface. So she posted in response to Jayla, yeah. Gonna see who really got the best poom, wife qualities, who behaved the best, who gonna be the next fine BM to have a ninja head gone. Let the games begin. Child, not K Blueface ready to outclown the last clown. And Jayla, child, she clapped back.
Bitch, that's all you want to be is a BM? Who the fuck are you? Usually, most of the girls I heard a little something about, but like, you don't ring a bell. Then you talking about who gonna be the next BM, bitch?
Well, he bought his BM a BMW.
Y'all broke. You gotta have a baby for funds, bitch. Like, what's BM?
That's what I'm saying. Putting his children in it. That's
Ho.
whack.
If you didn't know,
Right.
like, what the fuck? Is you cool?
I wouldn't pay that motherfucker
Anyways,
dust.
hey y'all. I'm just trying to figure out what's tea for real, because bitches in the comments talking about who finna be the next BM, like it's a race.
It
to
is.
be a nigga BM or something. Like, that's not why I fuck with him, ho. Is you cool?
Well, what you trying to be
That's
besides
what
the
I'm
side
saying.
piece?
That's all you want out the nigga is a baby.
Right.
Who go watch the baby? Bitch, let me go find that video of him. Who go watch the baby?
See what I'm saying? The
Not
list of subliminals.
like what?
Nasty
You probably
word.
can't even have none.
You talking
So many
about?
people that ran through your ass.
Now this girl right here, K Blueface, she pops all the way off at the girl Jayla.
Hold on, play with me and stop acting like I don't want a baby from the nigga. Stop fucking playing with me. And bitch, I came on here to clear quick because I ain't finna be on here all night and shit. I got work in the morning. But you talking about my name don't ring no bells. Ho, if my name ain't ringing bells now, it's just gonna be ringing motherfucking bells later, and you gonna see about me, ho. And you need to take some motherfucking rapping notes because you can't motherfucking rap. So before you try to come for a bitch, motherfucking make sure your motherfucking notes is up to motherfucking par. Because when it come to me, you can't fuck with me in that motherfucking studio. That's what's gonna motherfucking get me the motherfucking baby. Now, excuse me, y'all. I'm finna get the fuck up off here. I'm gonna jump back on this bitch tomorrow. I ain't got time for this. Because a bitch that can't out rap me, a bitch that cannot out rap me, cannot see me, period. Yeah. K Blue talking about some funds, a bitch need funds, and a baby. That's all I want out of nigga. Pussy asshole, you don't know what the fuck I got going on with this nigga. So for you to be speaking on that shit, bitch, please sit the fuck down talking about my name don't ring no bells. Ho, my name rings bells in my city. My name rings bells in that motherfucking phone. My name rings bells on these motherfucking blogs. What you talking about?
Child, then they start going post for post, writing on each other video. So Jayla said, talking about K Blueface, this B said her rapping skills gonna get her the baby. Oh Lord, be careful, babe. And then she added Blueface. So then K Blueface responded. She added Kayla and was like, oh, baby, it's never about no funds or just a baby. That's just going to be extra. I rap, boo. You should take notes. He need to be like me on his team. I'm going to be the money maker. Bye. Then she made another post that said, I don't mind a sister wife or two, but next BM award goes to the biggest. Watch me. So Jayla responded. She said, hey, girl, welcome in. I just looked at your views. I don't think I need the notes. Hope you get the baby, though. And girl, K Blueface didn't like that.
Just make this clear because bitches taking what I said and ran with it. I ain't got to tell no story time, no hoary time, no bory time, none of that shit. I like Blue. Yeah, that's what it is. I ain't got to say too much. Ben like the nigga for a couple years. He know that I've been up by him, crushing on him, whatever you want to call it. He know about that shit. You better ask about me talking about who am I?
You wasn't.
Two,
right.
I don't just want a baby out this nigga. I don't got to tell you what I want out this nigga, ho. I ain't got to tell y'all that. Y'all just gonna see for y'all self. I come from Florida. We don't play these little internet games, but I can take it there if that's what y'all would like me to do.
None of them got Krishan's face card. None of them.
And another thing
You know what?
that
This is
all you
all
BS,
BS, bro.
fake celibate and shit.
Yeah.
I've been holding that pussy.
And ain't nobody finna go on no business with no whack.
Y'all hoes ain't holding that puss. Y'all ain't holding that pussy. Y'all is not holding it. Y'all is not holding it. Y'all out here lying. Bitch, just know when that nigga get home, he gonna know who was and who wasn't fucking.
Child, I know this a lot already. We got two more to get through though. We need Cuzzo and Lorena. I think that's her name. Now let's get into Cuzzo and her story and how Blueface gave her the D.
All right, y'all. So we about to talk about how I met Blueface and how we kind of got entangled in each other. Because I'm pretty sure y'all remember me
This
as
sound like
I'm fucking her man because
confessional.
that's some good ass pull up the gang shot every time you hit this bitch from the back. That's why, bitch. And I fuck him again, bitch. And just for that, I'm about to be pregnant, bitch. Just, I ain't gonna lie, don't judge me, y'all, because I got snuck. Don't be mad at me, be mad at that dick. So as you guys know, I was on Blue Girls Club. I first got casted for season 5.
See,
And
all
as I
of
was
them
on
was on
season
his
5,
previous
like, you know,
stuff.
like, and like me and Blue like came to each other like, no. He's like, I eat that right now. Like,
What you say? All of them was what?
All of them, if you notice, all of them or majority of them was on one of his previous shows. Because you swear to God, he didn't sleep with number one of them. Not all of them saying they laying up with him. I'm telling you, they trying to pitch a show. Because he must
Right.
know that Krishan is done with him.
Yep.
All these girls know each other.
do it then.
Yeah.
The ultimate disrespect. Now, this is the ultimate betrayal of him. You want to keep me in the house and keep me from prospering, but you want to try to, because you about to get ready to get out. So you think. That's why I say y'all better stop making plans while it's playing dirty. Because the plans you making, God got other plans too.
Right. He sure do.
So we ended up going upstairs. We got it all, got a little. So yeah, after that, we kind of just started like dealing with each other. And then like after the fact, you know, we was in the house for probably like 18 days. So we was damn near in a relationship in my mind. Mind y'all, we didn't start like really doing all that until like probably like the 3rd day or something like that, 3rd or 4th day. So it kind of was different. Like I never had nothing like that. So I'm like, oh cool. So this is my little yeah when I'm in here or when I'm out of here, whatever's gonna happen. So after the show, like when the show was over and all that, like he was just like, you know, I'm gonna put you up in this apartment real quick and you good. And I'm like, them bitches could never. I was like, this bitches ain't fucking with me. So the whole time I'm feeling myself about the situation, feeling all special and shit. It just was on my line, trying to figure out what's tea with me and all that there. So as y'all see, when I got snuck at the auditions for baddies, it was just like giving, oh my God, how the fuck did you know, bitch? Like, so long story short, a lot of girls from the house kept saying little stuff about me, about what we was doing. So we kind of like got caught up a little bit, like towards the end of the house. And I feel like he had a different type when it came to me because he dealt with the light brights and the little yeah. But with me, it was very much giving, very much ethereal, very much different. So I didn't feel like I was in the same placement with them other girls. Period.
You damn
So
near
after I
same
had the
color as
situation where I
them.
had got snuck at the auditions and everything, we kind of like took a little break.
Girl.
They sad. I'm
All these
telling you,
women
they
are
trying to pitch a show. But the thing about it, you think Lemmy for the picture show with anything that got to do with Wack, and Wack is this boy manager, and definitely damn near manager. Wack would have to go away for this man to even come deal with you like that. You understand what I'm saying? Because he don't have nothing connected to Krishan, so she would be able to do it. But man, you going all about it the wrong way. You did just what everybody kept saying you did when I gave you the benefit of the doubt. I thought you was looking out for her best interest. You understand what I'm saying? That you didn't want her dealing with that industry because you know how wicked it was. But as soon as you know that she didn't wash their hands with you, you done went got Wack to call all and your mammy, them to call all these trashy girls out trying to pitch a show to somebody. How you gonna do that when y'all was just trying to beat Lemmy up, Ray J and Wack? Because this man ain't want to do business with you. And then look what you did to Jay Reed when they went to try to do business with you with y'all phony baloney tales. Man, come on. This is the ultimate. This ain't no disrespect. This betrayal at its finest. And one thing about being betrayed, that hurt worse than anything. To
That's
get
what mom
stabbed in the
cried
back.
all that time. She was crying because that nigga was doing what he was doing. That's why she stole his car. That's why she acted the way she was acting. And he couldn't control her.
That's it. And then the sad part about it, okay, y'all want to keep on saying what Krishan is. What man, now, if Tyron know he dogging a girl out, right? But he know what it is really between him and that girl. You not finna let me come in and call the police and press charges on somebody who you know you really care about. That's how Krishan, they always tell me something. Oh, he ain't never behind Krishan. No, baby. Krishan got in trouble, all them charges behind Blue. Like when they was in Las Vegas. And the girl took a picture and Blue snatched the girl phone. He gonna tell Krishan, you ain't gonna beat up. Krishan didn't want to do that because the girl already on probation. But you know what she did? She done it anyway to show you respect because if you listen to what everything these girls saying, they saying he's gonna blow me up. He gonna make me big. All you stupid fools gotta do is get together. He telling y'all ass all the same thing and ain't got no money. He gonna make the money off of y'all. And he's gonna keep it and steal it. Cause you're dumb. Cause y'all worrying about a piece of meat. And why is it so important for the world to know you got some good meat?
They
Because that's
trying
what all y'all said.
and they trying to compete with each other, and they all
Exactly. He hit it right. Girl, it's always gonna seem like it's hitting right when you sneaking. I know every female at some point in time then went snuck off and it was fun.
and it was
Even if it was with your own man and everybody downstairs celebrating Christmas, you upstairs in the bathroom doing something you ain't got no business. It's exciting. That's what happens. But what you gonna do a year later when you see what he really about? Come on, man. When that honeymoon stage is over, people, all of them saying the same thing. He hit it right. Hey, Blue, you was just lying last year, or was it years before last? Before all this stuff went on, I don't even want him. I don't know him. I get him in his DM. I asked him to hear my raps. Girl, so you lying again? Let me tell you something. If I was Krishan, like I say, I would let all of them have them. Because, baby, you are the prize, honey. You are the prize. And you keeping him relevant.
Oh, she know it.
Know
She
your
know it.
worth, baby girl.
She know it.
Mm-mm.
She know who the prize is.
That's so, Mister. What would you call that, Tyrone? What would you call that? Would you call
Well,
that disrespect or the ultimate betrayal?
it's for sure betrayal. Because I mean, she put her whole life on hold for him. Know
And
what
do
I'm
you
saying?
think any one of these scallywags holding their twats?
Oh, of course not. No,
Exactly.
somebody
And,
got.
and all of them saying the same thing. He hit it right. He did this. All y'all doing is promoting for him motel bone. That's
Nobody
it. Oh, it's
listen.
good, girl. I'm gonna try that. Yeah, y'all gonna keep on till y'all run across something y'all can't get rid
I
of.
never tell nobody. I
Mm.
never tell. I never tell a woman how good my man
Don't
in the bed. They mothers must not talk them right.
run, cause it's getting me mad and madder.
You hear
And
me?
I know what the play is, and I'm still upset.
You hear me, Kiki?
Huh?
My mama taught me never to tell another woman how good your man is in the bed.
Exactly. Not your best friend, cause she'll
Not
no
your
longer be
best
your
friend,
best
not
friend.
your cousins, not
My
nobody.
grandma say don't never tell your bedroom business to nobody. And get rid of them if they try to ask. Huh. Child, She could do way better than that. Baby, get your tooth put back in, baby. Be the queen that you are. You have outgrown this man. You have, and I understand that's your first baby. But baby, he don't have respect. If you, Krishan, you love your baby. You love God. This man love himself. He don't have enough. Okay, if you can't leave, if it's hard for you to leave because he can't give you enough respect, baby, then guess what? Put that trash to the side because he can't give your first love, which is God, and your other love, which is your baby. He don't have respect for neither one of them. Baby, let him go. Y'all not equally yoked, honey. Y'all not equally yoked. He done stole $2 million from you, $100,000 from you. He's so disrespectful. He went and got your money out the bank to get a J. He bought her a BMW. Come on. And he said it, baby, she gonna take care of both of us. He said that he meant that. I don't give a dang how many Christian tattoos you get put on you. And let me tell you something about them tattoos. This the crazy part. Have y'all ever noticed when y'all get a tattoo of somebody who y'all love on y'all, it never works out?
That tattoo is demonic.
That's
Tattoo.
right.
Yeah, your
That's
body
right.
is
That's
just
why you have to pray and ask God to forgive you for tattoos. Because whatever you tattoo in you, that's an engraven image. And it runs into your DNA. And I
yeah.
mean the DNA that runs to your father, your creator.
Mm-hmm.
So all of them got tattoos. All of them want you to know that he's hitting it right. And all of them want you to know that they holding they stuff down. Okay, it's all fun and games to hold it down for 30 days. Where y'all was at all the other time? Why y'all not helping with the restaurant? Why he got to depend on Krishan to buy him everything? And if y'all so much making money and all this, why y'all ain't put
Because
together to get his brother out?
Krishan was the main. Krishan was the main.
The main source of income.
And Jaden
But
was the bottom. And Jaden was the bottom bitch.
that's right. So you
And
tell me
you
if
know,
y'all these hell of a girls, right?
and they was the clowns, and they were monkeys
So tell me why y'all can't put together.
in the
If
circus.
all y'all claim y'all hell of a, look how tough this wig is on this girl head. This wig almost look like a this wig almost look like raccoon hair. And that's a fact. I ain't never seen no hair that rough. I don't care if it do have bleach on it. That's another part of city wig. That wig looks horrible. That wig looks so thick. Look like it don't even hold curls. Look like you can't even put the heat past 375 on that hair. Come on, man. Come on. Baby, he ain't. Let me tell you something. If she think he's cute, if she, it's a lot of reasons she like him. Because Krishan has a type also, right? But baby, this one here, you going to have to let him go if it ain't no more than for your son. Because baby, he is allowing these women
He don't
to
even want that baby.
drag
He
his
don't want that
his
baby.
own kids.
He don't want that baby.
No, and that's $1 billion baby. Let me tell you, that baby is more than $1 billion baby. Because you know why?
He's very gifted.
In the kingdom of everything. The I'm rich in Christ. Because
And
I know what my, come on,
he was
man.
rejected by his father, so you know
That's
God got
right.
something in store for him.
Exactly. Exactly. Hmm. Krishan, take that story and your baby name Jesus, compare your story. Mary, play your part, Mary. Because guess what? Christ didn't have a father either. He had a father figure, which was Joseph. Okay, not the Joseph in the New Testament, Joseph in the Second Testament, which is David's son. That's why Christ is David's grandpa, right? David is Christ's grandpa because of the order in which God brought him in. And what God trying to tell you is all y'all mine. He say when your family and your mother and your father and your sisters and brothers turn away from you, I'll always be here for you. Man, Krishan, let that man go. Let him go, baby. He don't everything not about $1, baby. Because let me tell you something, when you married and you come in agreement to what this man is doing, for whatever reason, you committing the same sin because y'all are one. Let him go, baby.
Yeah, and all them little nasty little spirits that's up in them twats. It's
All them
gonna
incubus and
hurt you.
succubus spirits.
Yep, all them little nasty little spirits. Gonna
Because,
be
baby,
on.
when he 35 years old, that thing ain't mean nothing. That piece of meat ain't gonna mean nothing. I guarantee you it's another one that's swinging better than that one. I can promise you.
And she know it.
And and you know what? I have it fixed up to where you gonna keep my name out your mouth. Every time y'all say something to me, I'm gonna be having y'all. They could call me dirty. All I'm gonna ask you is this: keep me and my son name out your mouth. And long as we do that, we okay. But if not, I'm fighting back legally and spiritually, and get the praying Psalms 35 over 'em.
Yeah, she can't stop them people from saying what they want to say. I mean,
No, I ain't talking about them. I'm talking about him when he be coming out here lying, defaming that
them,
girl name so she
everybody.
laying up with this and laying up with that. He the one got her looking bad out here from all the lies that he told.
But
He the
everybody
one
know the
done
truth.
that.
Everybody know the truth.
Yeah, they know the
Krishan,
truth.
I think Krishan is learning her self worth, and like
Yes,
she said, you know, what she say, basically the maturity level of it all is when you can walk away.
that's right. There you go.
So
There
she
you
walked.
go. But when I no, and then let me tell you something, Misty. No, they can't just say what they want to say. She
No,
just
that's
allowed them to say what they want to say. It's a lot of defamation in what they saying about this girl child, bro. And let me tell you something. Even the strongest person can break. And guess what? If I couldn't get you to stop talking, it's some things that I will get you to stop talking on. Because what you could go back if she was dirty, that picture that you put out there when you swear to God you got hacked and put a baby picture out there, that's enough to show you don't get out. Yeah, because baby, they threw you away on that. And it was through through the internet. But guess what? You sit there and let Wack call the police on this girl about your car. The heck out of her, had her swole up, and she tried to do a makeup tutorial, and then somebody it wasn't his fault. Come on, man. Come on. You did a lot of stuff that you think we don't remember, Blue, but we remember it. We remember it with the things that you done to her before she started fighting you back. Let's make that clear. You whooped her and then threw $100 in her face for her $50,000. So you ain't just beat out of 2 million. You beat out of 2 million in one whop. And then you turned around and was walking because God don't like ugliness. And you are very ugly and foul. And you sit there hacking your page. Baby, ain't nobody hacking your page. Because truth be told, if Krishan wanted to know what was in your page, this how mature Krishan is. She could have been found out what was in your page. It got people all around that know how to go in and see those type of things. But guess what? She stood on faith. But all I'm saying is this here. If you don't want to, you don't want nobody else with her. Ain't no love you got for her, baby. That's lust. Cause you know, even though you packing, you worried about who she creaming on. That's your biggest point. That's your biggest thing. You understand what I'm saying? And you worried about that money. And for you to try to get this woman to sit down and not do nothing for the Lord, you ain't got that much control, baby. And I feel like everything you doing, baby, you think when you get out just because you done picked up a little weight, you gonna feel just like. Let me tell you something. Men always say you can't compare, and you can't. It is a double standard. A man can lay up with 100 women, but a woman can't. But let me tell you something. Sooner or later, you're gonna get woe out. Look at Trick Daddy. Don't nobody want no Trick Daddy. I wouldn't get caught. Trick Daddy couldn't even take me on a dinner to go get a cream cone. I have a old Ninja Turtle suit on with a bad
Yeah.
man. Come on. Men can look bad too. It just
Right.
take a little longer. It
Right.
take a little longer. Hmm.
Right. Absolutely.
Hmm.
Yep, especially if they trifling.
And
God
he
damn.
is. First of all, I don't even want no man that had no 1,000 women.
Right.
But it is what it is. Like I say, we all forgave him for his past, and we still do. But guess what? How can a person get over the hurt that you putting them through when you started doing the same thing over and over, and
Over and over, yeah.
you allowing every woman that come on this internet to talk about something that you brought in this world?
Right.
Come on, man. You
Oh, he
gonna
ain't
pay for
no,
that. You gonna pay for that, baby.
Blue ain't got no integrity. That
He
Jonathan,
at all. No honor, no integrity, and he done lost my respect. Period.
he been lost mine.
Mm.
I ain't never had it.
I tried to give him a little bit out of respect for her because they were young, you know what I'm saying? And he got to see that she really is a loving person. But just like Kevin Gates said,
You
this
know,
girl got so much love to is a default. You understand? Okay,
Right.
why you ain't never brought Kevin Gates' name up? When he said all the good things he said about Krishan, you ain't mentioned that man's name because you know one thing. What can get you out of that?
Right.
And let me tell you something about boxing. Say all my children went through boxing except that baby boy. And this is why our baby boy, we took him out of boxing. Do you know from my oldest to my baby went to boxing, and we found out that if they fight somebody at school and hurt them, that they would get a felony because their hands were a weapon. All them years we was putting our children through boxing only for protection, not to go out there and bully nobody.
Because my son is a boxer.
That's right.
Yeah, he got a black title.
Right. And what they tell you, Missy, that if they go to school and never fight, why you
Oh
think
yeah,
when
I
they
get
try to
all
jump my son?
penalties, or I get in trouble because
That's
I'm
right.
in trouble.
That's right. But they don't tell you that when you first bringing them, because you're bringing them in for self-defense. Well, you tell me this. Why, if I take him to do martial arts, his hand's not a weapon then?
Yeah, it is.
I mean, not martial arts. I mean karate. Well, I don't know the different name. I don't
No,
want to
no,
disrespect the
no,
culture.
no. That's yeah, it
I don't want to
is.
respect the culture.
It's a different kind of. It depends on what kind of self defense they use, but oh no, that
Yeah,
most definitely is
man. Let me
because
tell you something. They had 5 boys coming to fight little Yoshi. And Yoshi about 107 pounds. He loved rice and he loved green beans. But the green beans he like is the ones, the snap peas, the ones you cook. You buy them raw, not the ones in the can. He love them with peas. It's like shrimp fried rice. But he like yellow rice. And when I tell you, when they was finna get ready to jump him, I went and told my husband, I said, baby, please don't let all of them jump him. Child, by the time I went and got my husband out the house, Yoshi had all them boys on the ground. They was picking each other up running. Police came, told his mama what happened. That was it. They ended up getting suspended the next day, not him. You understand what I'm saying? So, man, I'm telling you, this dude here, he's not gonna never stop messing with this girl until something bad happens. Because you started provoking her. And let me tell you something, just because that
no,
girl on
he made her a
probation.
household name, and he helped her get where she at. Even though we all know she was gonna do it anyway.
Yes, and she was.
But he got jealous because
Right.
he turned into Ike.
There you
Just
go.
like I got mad about Tina. Tina became the name.
But let's ask ourselves. Yes, he did play a part in it, but guess what? Her godparents played a part in it. A lot of people played a part in it. Her DNA.
We
Because
already know
guess what?
that.
She was already on Gladiators. So she had a name. You understand what I'm saying? This child won Gladiators. That girl got up there and say she was going to win Gladiators because she wanted to help her family. She did that. And I mean, she left Storm in the dust. And Storm was peed off because you got to understand, Storm had been the champion for years. She had been the champion for years. She went to California to pursue it. She made the first step. God made the rest of the steps. She just made bad decisions in going because of her situation, which we understand that because she young. But she did what she did to try to make it on what she knew. But at the end of the day, baby, the only thing you could take credit for is that she was by your side. Because guess what? Her personality, her talent got her where she need to be at. Her talent got her them followers. That's what got her them followers. And that's why I don't understand why and if you notice, in every one of these girls talking, they always talking about, because I'm going to be the best rapper for him. And I'm going to be the breadwinner. Well, baby, be the breadwinner. And leave me alone. Because why he can't leave me alone?
Gersters. That ain't about to be nothing.
That ain't about to be nothing. Baby, that tough wig you got on your head, baby, you can sit down somewhere. That wig looks like it's a raccoon tail. Look at it. Thick pink wig. Please.
Well, I love y'all. It's always a good time talking to y'all, but I gotta take my butt to bed. It's 12 o'clock at night.
Right.
I
Me
heard you.
too, Miss Lady. I
Yeah.
didn't know it was this late.
8 hours.
Oh, yes, 12:18. I mean,
Hell yeah.
11:18. Oh, I don't know what time it is where y'all at, but I'm 11:18. Yeah.
Yeah, we an hour ahead. But
Mhm.
thank y'all
real
for
quick.
pulling up, ladies.
Yep.
Thank y'all for pulling up. I greatly appreciate y'all. I'm tired as hell. I'm about to pass out.
Good night, everyone.
Good night, everybody. Good night, Taz, Mr. Tyrone.
Good night,
The chat.
ladies.
Good night.
Much love, y'all.
Much love. Later.
All right,
Later.
y'all.